And we're live with Narthuza.
Woo!
With
Welcome
the
back,
long-awaited
everyone.
return.
Hello!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Oh my fucking god. Anyway,
Why was that so good?
We are off to a great start.
instead of doing the
Critical
normal
reference?
question and roll, we're going to be doing a little bit of a alignment check for everyone, because alignment is actually somewhat important in this game. And on top of that, everyone's been through a lot recently. And also there's been a long break, and I want to make sure everyone's still in line with what they say they are, because it actually matters. Any questions?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Is everyone aware of what my alignment for my world is?
Yep.
Yep. No.
What do you mean by that?
All right,
No.
Aelin. So, evil means you are a self-centered person. It's not inherently that you are going to basically run around
Oh,
stabbing
yeah.
babies, but you'll definitely
be
do it
bad.
if it's in your like something you need to do.
Unless it's against
we
your
don't
code.
count sociopaths and psychopaths as people that are on an alignment. They're
We
just
don't count them
they
as
just
people.
kill babies because they want to. Most people that are pushed to a certain point may or may not kill a child in order to basically save their family or themselves from a problem, and that's called evil. Lawful evil means that you follow a set of rules that either you have put into place for yourself that you will strictly follow, or society has, but you still are self-centered and all your actions reflect that.
Like a lawyer.
And you
If
can
you're
be self-centered
chaotic-
with the people you love, too.
If you're chaotic evil, you're much more on line of that sociopathic, I'm gonna stab this baby because also it makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Like a
You know what I
disbarred
mean?
lawyer.
Jesus Christ.
What have you got against lawyers?
Put it.
I mean, lawyers
Put
are
it
just
all-
suited vultures.
Put it
Sorry,
all
not
in
sorry to
Hey.
any lawyers.
Alright guys,
That's funny.
chaotic lawful is actually a thing that can happen because it can just be someone that is just so batshit insane that they have like a large amount of like rules and orders that they would follow, but they like, kind of pick it randomly. It's a whole thing. There's a lot more leeway, but also a lot more. Just because you're evil doesn't mean you're a bad person. You know what I mean?
Chaotic lawful is
Exactly.
chaotic stupid.
Yeah.
Yep.
And on top of that, on the other side, good does not
Or a
always
troll
mean that you are a
account.
good person. It means that, sure, you're selfless, but a lawful good person is, in some cases, more often than not, gonna kill a fucking heretic, even if it's a child.
Or-
Instead of the lawful evil person who'd be like, they're not hurting me, it doesn't matter.
Or Batman, who's lawful good stupid because he refuses to kill people who deserve it.
No.
Yeah.
Red, can
Shh.
Yeah, I'm
I-
done.
I know I've been interjecting. Can we all just not interject anymore until she's done?
Yeah, that was my last one.
So, like I said, lawful good is just as bad as chaotic evil in different aspects. You know what I mean? But just because you're lawful good does not mean you're a bad person either. It does mean that you're probably more akin to kill someone if they don't follow the rules. It's just a whole little thing. It's all good. Does everyone understand that now?
Absolutely.
Yes, I still
Cool.
understand.
I'm glad, but more for Aelin.
Yeah.
As long as you understand.
Yeah, Aelin.
I was like, alignment of the world. Wait, does the world itself have an alignment? I get what you meant now.
All right, so who wants to go first? We're gonna
Aelin.
go through the
I'll go
questions
first.
one at a time for all of you. I have different tabs for all of you. All right, Fenris.
Hi.
The family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Do you accept the criticism and change your ways? Seek a compromise with the elders? Besmirch the reputation of the elders as you ignore their scorn, or silence the elders any way you can?
Kill them all.
What did I do to make them hate me?
You're not sure.
Huh.
Think of it in an independent situation.
Shh, let him talk.
Everyone but him, please mute.
I'll take the criticism, and I'll listen to it, and I'll
Well, you'll-
think about it rationally, but if
You
I
gonna
think it's
reflect on yourself?
bullshit, yeah,
Okay.
if I think it's bullshit, I'll toss it away.
I'll put that there. All right, Aahana.
Yes.
The family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Do you accept the criticism and change your ways? Seek a compromise with the elders? Besmirch the reputation of the elders as you ignore their scorn? Or silence the elders in any way possible?
Well, if they're complaining, it's probably about something I did. And if I did it, then it's something I decided I needed to do, so I'm going to ignore them.
All right. Wilk. Family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Do you accept the criticism and change your ways? Seek a compromise with the elders? Besmirch the reputation of the elders as you ignore their scorn, or silence them in any way you can?
Compromise. I don't see a reason that we both can't get something we need.
Alright. Oswald!
Yeah.
Family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Do you accept the criticism, change your ways, seek a compromise with the elders, besmirch the reputation of the elders as you ignore the scorn, or silence the elders in any way you can?
See, it's difficult because this is family.
Uh-huh.
By family elders, it means like grandparents, not just a bunch of old fucks that live in the village, right?
Yes, it's family.
Okay, then he'd probably do everything he can to please the elders at this point.
Got it. Red.
Hi.
Family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Do you accept...
It's all
What?
family's dead though.
Yeah, about
Don't worry
that.
about it!
Goddamn, stop talking.
Accept the criticism, change your ways,
Everyone
seek a
here.
compromise with the elders, besmirch the reputation of the elders, ignore their scorn, and silence the elder in a way you can.
Well, if they're talking to me now, they're dead, so I need to silence the ghosts. No, honestly, it would be a compromise. He loves his family. He would do whatever he can to come to terms with both what he wants and thinks is right and what they're desiring of him.
Aelin! I think I know, but we'll ask.
Uh,
Family
but I'm
elders are expressing disapproval to the rest of the family. Do you accept the criticism and change your ways? Seek a compromise with the elders. Besmirch the reputation of the elders as you ignore their scorn, or silence the elders any way you can. And remember, this is after you know your family existed.
yep.
Oh, I'm still dragging their name through the dirt.
There
Who
it
the fuck
is.
are they to judge me?
Alright.
I was so hoping his response was going to be knife.
Knife, right.
That wasn't an option.
Yes, it was. Silence them in any way you
Silence
can.
them.
Oh, do you want to silence them instead?
No, that's... He would just drag their name through the dirt. He doesn't kill family, yet.
Yet.
Grandpa, here you go around telling everyone that my dad was a changeling. Well, stab me, stab me, stab, stab.
Next!
Nah, he'd make him a sandwich with cyanide.
Fenris!
Hi.
Would you give up a promising career to aid the family in time of need? In a heartbeat, yes, with some reluctance. Only if I was certain I'd be able to return to my career soon, or no.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide what Fenris would.
If Slade came to you and is like, I fucking need your help. I need you to stop this
yeah.
whole Slayer thing and help me with this thing for a while.
Oh yeah.
In a heartbeat?
You'd think about it for like 2 minutes, probably, maybe 3.
So with some reluctance?
Heartbeats reluctance.
Yeah, it sounds more like a heartbeat, but yeah, there would be thought put into it,
Okay.
and it's not like he would stop being a Slayer when he was done either. Like,
Yeah.
probably, he would probably
Aahana.
just go back to being a Slayer. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yes.
Would you give up a promising career to aid your family in time of need?
We're
I'm gonna
talking
guess
about
no.
family as people we care about.
Yeah. So it'd be like the people that you hold the most high right now, which would be like your leader, right?
I mean, I guess technically the closest she thinks she has right now is the rebellion, which, if her career was being a Valkyrie, I'm trying to decide if she would. She wouldn't refuse to do some things Tahirazad told her to do if it meant not helping out the rebellion. So no,
So-
she wouldn't.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Good to be true. Well done.
Wilk, I think, was next, yes?
I think so.
Would you give up a promising career in order to aid a family in time of need?
A family or my family?
What you consider to be your family. We've already covered this.
You consider.
If Slade came up to you and is all like, you need to stop the slaying thing, I need your help with this real quick. Or not really even real quick, this could take a while.
I'm
Like,
trying
he's
to
in
remember the
dire
options
need.
is the thing. I don't remember all the options.
So-
I think it was
so-
the
In a
second one.
heartbeat, yes, with some reluctance, only if I was certain I'd be able to return to my career sooner, no.
Probably the second one, because right now he's doing some busy shit, but he loves Sledge a lot.
Okay.
Well, I guess maybe Aahana would be the third option. No, I'm sticking with no.
Okay.
That's funny.
It'd be no, but you'd be sitting there by Sahara like, did I do the right thing?
It's this annoying thing of like it would depend on like what is the thing she needs to help out with and whatnot. If it's the rebellion and
It's
it's
supposed
like
to be more vague, so because it's
Yeah.
like a moral choice.
Yeah, it's a general.
Listen,
moral
in
choice.
extreme
Bazooka
circumstances,
just comes up and says,
she would
I
choose
need
the
you to
third,
stop
but
being a Valkyrie.
most of the time she'd be like, no, sorry, being a Valkyrie is more important.
All right. Oswald, I believe, was next.
Yep.
Would you give a promising career to aid the family in time of need? I mean, you kind of did. When your
Yeah,
dad was...
I did that already. I would do it again.
In a heartbeat! Got it! Career!
He wouldn't even say goodbye this time.
Would you give up a promising career to aid the family in time of need? Like, if you had known your family was at war with the Goliath suddenly, would you have dropped everything?
I guess we'll find out, huh?
Even if that means that you wouldn't have been able to return, maybe.
It would probably have been the second one, specifically because he's very devoted in what he does, but he's not going to say no.
He
Okay.
also hesitates on any big decision, so.
Yeah. Well, the hesitation isn't going to stop him from doing it, but yeah.
Who is next? There's a lot of you. I apologize.
Aelin.
I know Aelin was last, wasn't he?
I think
But
so.
we've already cycled through everyone.
Huh.
Yeah, you already did everyone but Aelin.
Hilarious. Technically, it was last time, I think.
All right, Aelin, would you give up a promising career to aid your family in time of need? Like, if your mom was alive?
Without a shadow of a doubt.
In a heartbeat?
Absolutely.
Okay. You guys are so all over the place.
I just
Right?
imagine he'd be like, well, I'm leaving. You fucks want to come, you can. Just walks out.
We'll catch you guys in a year or two.
Or never.
All right. Back to Fenris. Would you betray a family member, to advance your own career?
God, no.
God, no.
I assume by family member it would be either Wilk or
Wilk.
Sledge.
Yeah.
That, yeah, no. Very easy no.
Abhorrent, or you just resist the temptation?
And it's specifically to advance, like, my own career, so in this
Yes.
case it would Fenris being a slayer.
Yeah.
It would be abhorrent.
Okie dokie.
I
Wilk.
believe
Oh,
also
wait, no.
in General OOC, I believe this is the order.
Thank you. Aahana. Would
Yes.
you betray a family member to advance your own career? AKA, would you abandon, like, a member of the rebellion in order to basically get better as a Valkyrie?
No.
Resist the temptation or abhorrent?
Abhorrent.
Thank you.
I'll get better on my own skill. I don't need to
Yes.
deceive people.
God, I'm so bad. Who's next?
Wilk.
Wilk! Would you betray a family member to advance your own career?
No.
Abhorrent or resist?
Abhorrent.
I think this is the only one we're all going to agree on.
Yeah, well, it may be Aelin. I don't know.
Aelin might go no resist.
Oswald! Same question.
Abhorrent.
Abhorrent.
If it's to progress my own power, then no. Which would darkly enough would be, would I murder a family member to get a Primalist ability?
Yeah,
No.
pretty much.
Hilarious.
Sure.
Career.
Hi.
Would you betray a family member to advance your own career?
Not even considering it.
Okay.
He would reluctantly let them die if other people's like lives depended on it. But
This is to be stronger as a warrior.
yeah, no, he would never. Not for selfish reasons. No.
So
Aelin,
Hey,
would you betray a family member to advance your own career?
Watches.
unless it was his father, no. I actually do plan on betraying him. Quite viciously and violently. With a big, big, big knife.
So you wouldn't at all betray Sylvanar for any reason?
Not at all.
Alright.
Would you betray me?
He would
In a
betray
heartbeat.
me.
I have multiple
Done,
times.
we'll do again.
Exactly.
There it is.
Alright, we're back to Fenris. For the
Hi.
last two questions. If your family had arranged your marriage to someone loathsome, would you go through with it, proud to serve your family, agree, hiding your reluctance, subtly work against the union, or flee?
how loathsome are we talking?
You would rather die.
Oh,
I
But your
would.
family has arranged this. Like, Sludge comes up to you and is like, here, look at this girl, look at it. How great is this? You've arranged marriage with her because we're gonna help strengthen the Slayers as a whole. You gonna do it?
how
if
long?
you marry her, we'll get lots of, support for the Slayers.
I can make the death look like an accident, right?
Wow. Now you're making me sound like I'm gonna copy you.
No.
Let's go back a question.
Hey,
So we're gonna say flee? Or do you want to work against the Union subtly?
let's
I
call
guess
it
that
work.
includes murder.
I guess let's call it work against the Union subtly
All he
after
has
the
to
fact.
do is get her drunk and have her wake up in her dead mother's bed wearing her dead mother's underwear.
Alright, Venice, we're gonna do the last two as well. You respect the leaders of your family. Their words guide that my actions, they're role models for me, they're often out of touch with my life, or they're out of touch with reality.
Huh.
Can you repeat the options?
So, do you respect Sledge? He's like the leader of your family, right?
Mhm.
Their words guide my actions, they're role models for me, they're often out of touch with my life, or they're out of touch with reality.
Somewhere between fucking goddammit. The second one and the third one.
They're a role model for me, but they're often
Yeah.
out of touch with my life.
Well, yeah, he's not really involved with his life
really?
very
I
often.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Which one would you pick if you had to pick one?
Uh,
Is he still not a role model?
Oh, he's
Even if he's
a
not
role.
around a lot?
I mean,
Oof.
I mean, when you were growing up, he was there for you, period.
yeah. I'm gonna go with he's a role model.
Okay. And you're estranged from a family member. On his deathbed, he seeks reconciliation. This is akin to Fryn, who you thought
Yeah.
died, but is not dead and now has been murdering your friends.
Yes.
And to the point where now they're dead and they want to reconcile. They're themselves again. Do you speak to them but hold your ground, refuse to speak to them, discuss your estrangement openly and without rancor, or actively seek reconciliation and heed their dying words?
Sorry, repeat one more time. You spouted that very fast, and I didn't know where one sentence ended.
Sorry. Do you speak your ground? Do you speak to them but hold your ground? Do you refuse to speak to them? Do you discuss your estrangement openly and without rancor? Or do you actively seek reconciliation and heed their dying words?
Speak to them, but from the standpoint of, it's very possible what you're saying is bullshit. But I
Hold
will.
your
Hold
ground,
your
then.
ground.
I
Yes.
mean, yeah, we'll call it hold your ground, but there's still wiggle there for, okay, maybe it's not bullshit.
So the third one, discuss your estrangement openly
Yeah.
and without judgment.
Yeah, sure. Let's call it that one.
Okay.
I was gonna say you might want to have to define rancor, since I think to most of us it's that thing what
Star
comes from Star
Wars.
War.
Yeah,
Means
yeah.
judgment, really.
I know what it means, but
All right, next. Aahana. So
think
about
she's
that
recovered.
marriage.
Let's
hilarious.
see. When it happened to Aahana in her dream, she was.
You
She
thought
said
it.
no
Okay,
and
fine.
tried to get out of it. So I guess it's flee.
It's fucking flee. Do you respect the leader of your family? Do their words
Hilarious.
guide your actions? Are they role models? Are they often out of touch with you in your life, or are they out of touch with reality?
I respect. Oh my God, what is her name? I haven't looked at it in forever. The leader of the
Bazooka.
rebellion. Yeah, I respect her.
Okay. Do their words guide your actions, or are they a role model, or is it neither?
Mm, I guess guiding doesn't mean I do 100% what they
Yeah,
would say.
it's
It's
just
just I
a-
take it into consideration, so it's guiding.
You're estranged from a family member. Think this is actually your family here, like the ones that
Let them choke.
Hilarious.
refuse to speak with them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Oh my god.
Funny
Well,
how family shapes
She
us.
tries very hard not to let her, like, she's loyal, but once you break that, you give her a reason to break it, it's broken, it's gone.
Will,
Yeah.
arranged marriage that would help the Slayers greatly, but it's someone you have absolutely find loathsome.
Do they find me loathsome?
That's not a part
Jesus
of it.
Christ.
Uh,
I hope they like me.
Was standing there in a fucking silk cheetah print shirt.
sorry, these are just fucked questions for the situations we find ourselves in. I feel like he'd go through with it for the greater good of that cause, because in the end it's just a piece of paper, but if it was anything but sledging the Slayers, he'd just leave. Just be like, no, and walk off. So I guess if it's sledging them, pushing it for the betterment, he'd just be like, I guess it's a piece of paper, sure. With
So
the
you
low,
would.
yeah, he would. With the low key also laugh of, I'm shooting blanks.
Agree about hiding your
Jesus
reluctance. Got it.
Christ.
Do you respect the leaders of your family? Do their words guide you in your actions? Are they your role model? Are they often out of touch with your life, or are they out of touch with reality?
While he feels Sledge is out of touch with his life, Sledge, Wolf, and Sahara's words are law to him.
So they guide your actions?
Yeah.
Your estranged family member on their deathbed seeks reconciliation. What do you do?
Reconcile.
Ah, so you discuss or actively seek reconciliation?
He'd want to be there if he could.
Do you want to actively seek
Actively,
reconciliation?
yeah.
Okay.
Specifics.
Family elders are expressing oh, sorry. I don't know why I started doing that. Brain. Next is Oswald. Marriage! Oswald.
Marriage.
They like. I've been making the joke. Are they like
Marriage.
Silas level of I hate them?
Could be, yeah. You find them the word is loathsome.
Whatever
A
you
lot for
hate
Oswald
is
to load.
exactly what they are. No
Yeah,
matter
that-
what it is.
Okay,
I
so-
had the exact same thought of it would take a lot for Fenris to actually loathe someone.
Could you tell me the options again?
Go through with it. Proud to serve your family. Agree. Hiding your reluctance. Subtly work against the Union, or flee.
It's not a choice he would make instantly or lightly, but flee.
Do you
He does not
respect-
want to bring someone that loathsome into his family.
No, but it would help them. Remember?
It would be a net benefit, but they are a terrible, awful person.
See, it's really
This
fucking
would be
difficult.
a personal choice.
Yeah, Red, please stop.
No, he's right though.
I know.
You still flee?
I don't know. Fuck. This is the one thing that I'm like stuck on. So the options are do it proudly, do it and hide the fact that I hate it, subtly work against it, which, let's be honest, Oswald can't do subtlety,
Oh.
or flee. He'd probably end up fleeing at that point,
Okay.
just because of the confusion.
Do you respect the leaders of your family? Do their words guide your actions? Are they role models for you? Are they often out of touch with your life, or are they out of touch with reality?
He respects them, but they're often out of touch with his life. Just a fact of he is so different from everyone else in his village.
Not, I mean, your dad is a little bit different, but okay.
Yeah, but his dad's dead, so he doesn't count anymore,
He
unfortunately.
counts, damn it!
Big
Yeah,
oof.
his dad is okay. If
Isn't
you've
he a
got
role model?
12, yeah, he's a role model. But you said the leaders of your family.
Yeah, and he was a leader. Like,
Yeah,
just because
he's
his dad
the
is-
only one. All the other ones no. So yeah, if you're just talking about him, then yes, he's a role model.
Okay, that's good enough for me, because you only
But-
have one leader of your family, and even if it's your mom now, before it wasn't, you know?
Yeah, with her, it's the words somewhat guide my actions, but yeah.
You're estranged from a family member on their deathbed. They seek reconciliation. Do you? What do you do?
It really depends, because if it's estranged and we just grew apart, then yes, but if it's like they did some shit and got kicked from the family,
Yeah, it's probably that one.
no.
So you refuse to speak to them?
Refuse to speak to them, yeah.
Thank you.
See, it's weird, because all the questions you asked were about family. If you had asked things about not family, his answers would have been wildly fucking different.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing a thing here. Don't worry. This is supposed to help because you guys don't really interact with this. This is gonna help me realize whatever you guys are. It's all good. I'm still weighing your shit from before. Don't worry. Who's next to you guys?
Hi.
Trier, marriage.
Marriage.
What do you feel?
He would work behind the scenes against it,
Okay.
and if it came down to it, he would make a body disappear.
That's
That's
still
not
working
true.
behind the scenes.
Yes. Oh, then I'm 100% into that answer.
Man. All right.
But
Do you-
if it came down to it, a body would disappear.
yeah, I figured. Do you
Yeah.
respect the leaders of your family?
He follows the guidance as far as it pertains to him, but sometimes it's irrelevant to his situation. He respects
Are they
it.
often out of touch with your life, or do you find yourself following their words more often than not, or not as often?
That's hard because with his parents, he tries to follow the. They don't tend to give him like specifics. They're kind of a general, be a good person, protect other people, that sort of situation.
this
So
is
in
more
that way, yes.
You would? Okay.
But if it was anything else about like specifics, you should do this in this situation. He's probably going to be like, that's probably out of touch for me. He's independence is his major thing. Questioning those that give him orders and things like that. So
What about your estranged family member on their deathbed? What would you do?
re-speak that one again, if you wouldn't mind.
Would you speak to them but hold your ground? Refuse to speak to them? Discuss your estrangement openly and without rancor? Or actively seek reconciliation and heed their dying words?
He does tend to talk a lot, so he would try to discuss it without rancor.
Alright. Thank you. Aelin!
What air?
It's time.
Time to die? I mean, what?
So,
Yes.
Sylvanar came to you and is all like, look, I know this sucks and that you really like Zokitty, but I have this arranged marriage with this other noble house that would solidify our family standing. I know that she's not that much of a looker and this is all kind of sudden and she's also kind of a bitch, but would you do it? ...
We all
What were
know
the
so
options?
good.
Shh, everyone. Aelin,
Yeah, what were the options?
would you go through with it, proud to serve your family, agree, hiding your reluctance, subtly work against the Union, or flee?
Less subtlety, but work against the Union.
ending in death, I'm guessing.
Houses burn down all the time. You can't prove it was me.
Jesus
Maybe we'll bury the body for you.
I don't know if they're that connected. She'd be like, "Oh God, a body." Well,
All
that
right.
sounds like a problem.
Do you respect the leader of your family? I mean, currently you're the leader, but if your mom was around,
No.
would her words guide your actions?
Words out my mouth.
Are they a role model for you if you knew them better? They're often out of touch with your life, or are they out of touch with reality?
I have severe mommy issues, so
Yeah. you
yes.
Guide your actions or role model?
Oh, guide my actions. Every feckin' word.
You do have her diary after all.
It is a Bible.
Your estranged family member. Let's call this one the dude that did this all to you. On his deathbed, he seeks reconciliation. Like, you're probably the one that killed him, but do you speak with him but hold your ground, refuse to speak to him, discuss your estrangement openly and without rancor, or actively seek reconciliation and heed their dying words? Because he did raise you, so technically family member.
I mock him relentlessly because this means I won.
Refuse to
I'm
speak
alive,
it
he's
is.
dead.
Sorry,
I would have expected you to cut those final moments short with a knife.
Right?
I'm just fucking imagining still. He opens his book. Aelin, stab Sharia for all deal of mum. And he slams it shut. You got it, mum.
Right? Fucking God help anyone who gets that book, because they'll write in, everyone you know and love sucks. You should only listen to me. Okay, Mom, you got it.
Aelin, they're calling you schizophrenic. Don't listen to them.
Oh, look, this ink looks like it was written 2 minutes ago. Better follow it.
Pills are
Aelin,
poison.
Yes.
so when it comes to your family, you would die for them, it seems like.
Absolutely.
Which means I can't label you as evil because your family still comes before yourself. I would definitely suggest that you are just... chaotic neutral suits you. Good job.
Aha! Victory.
Because I wouldn't call you good, because if it was anything else, you'd probably kill everyone. But at the same
Yep.
time,
Or at least cheery.
only if they would annoy you. Like, that's where I'm starting to get like evil. You're bordering dangerously on evil chaotic, but like you're not sociopathic levels, because you definitely have those times. I think you just like to play
He does
around
have
with the
those
chaos.
I prefer the word impulsive.
Jesus Christ, that has never described anyone more than right now.
All right.
Ever.
So you can keep your alignment. Churier.
Oh.
I think lawful evil still suits you pretty good.
That's fair. I can't argue with that, because
Well,
he
you
is
are
selfish,
still
but he
family.
loves people that can matter to him, and he will do terrible things to protect them.
But at the same time, you still hold yourself as important, if not slightly more than your family from time to time.
Unless it resulted in their death.
Yeah.
Versus
only
my
line you
death.
draw,
Which
is
it
why
did.
it's lawful, you know, like you got your things, but and that's a kobold thing anyway, is that you're self-centered.
Exactly. And the only thing is that if it was either my life or theirs, he would choose their life.
Yeah.
However, if
You still
you
work
know.
his hell off to just try to make it so that everyone's comes out good.
Exactly. He will work harder. If he has to do terrible things to make sure both sides are good, he's going to definitely make sure that his side is good too.
Yep.
Exactly. No, I think it fits too.
Oswald.
Yeah.
I'm gonna suggest I don't remember what your alignment is, but I'm gonna suggest neutral good.
My
Aw.
alignment's currently at chaotic evil, where he's still recovering from shit.
Ah.
And yeah, literally anything else. If you had asked, hey, would you sacrifice 1 million people to save your third cousin? Yes.
No, I know, but in the long run, you still do more things to help other people. As much as you say things like that, I have yet to see you act on any of those.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to.
There's been a
Which
few things.
matters.
When I wish I would have been able to pick at you more during the time with the broodmother, but I never really got a chance to try to tempt you, so I've never seen the dark side. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say neutral, but I still think that you'd more likely than not feed the orphan instead of killing them to turn in a bounty. Like,
Yeah,
if there
he
was an
wouldn't- he
orphan
wouldn't-
and you had a bounty for it, would you, like, let them go and maybe give them some food if they're starving, or would you actually turn them in?
It depends on if Wilk or one of the others wants to do it. If like Wilk or
It's just
Charir
you.
or whatever. I know, that's what I'm saying. Just
If
me,
you were
no.
That's
Because
what I'm
I
saying.
don't care enough. But if it
That's
was for
neutral, then.
someone
That's
close to
neutral.
him, yes.
That sounds about
Yeah,
right.
I was already thinking in my head he's close enough to being recovering to chaotic neutral at least.
And to be fair, you didn't turn in Sharir when he was the reason all that shit happened.
Shh, it's okay. I got it.
To be
did
fair to
say
that,
to
I
kill
didn't
Aelin,
know
though.
that, and also I wouldn't turn you in because you're part of the fucking family I care about.
You
Yeah.
were also against.
Keeping
Uh,
Aelin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he attacked family. Fuck him.
So- Family.
Anyway,
With the fucking rifle. Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm definitely gonna say lawful neutral.
Cool, that's what I am.
You are very much whatever is really going on around you. You look at it a lot more like neutrality. Like, Sledge is important to you, but it's not to the point where you can't make your own decisions. And you've kind of stayed that way outside of these questions.
I follow a strict code.
That sounds right.
Aahana,
Yeah.
lawful evil.
Alrighty.
If that's okay, like, you
I
are
think
a lot more
I think when we
self-serving.
originally talked about it, I told you about it, and you were like, it's either could be neutral or evil.
Yeah, you're kind of on the borderline, but you're not.
She reminds me of a lawful good fanatic.
But she's not, because she still would do a bad. 'Cause-
Sounds like a like theocracy where it's like the law is what matters. My personal feelings don't matter when it comes to comparatively to
Well,
the law.
how I explained her originally was I was gonna try and play her as I have my own personal set of rules that I try and follow, and everyone else's, if they're not harming anyone or actively doing anything against my own personal set of rules, I don't care what they do.
Here's the
Which is why
definitive
she
thing.
was convinced not to like go to the dwarves about what actually happened and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, real quick, Aahana,
Trying to
if
figure out.
you had a thing that was directly like going against something that Sahara told you to do, what would you do? Like, if something Sahara told you to do would go directly against one of your own personal laws, what would happen?
I already told you she'd fight with Scheherazade.
Yeah, see, that's more lawful evil than neutral. Instead of trying to find
Compromise.
I'll let you keep whatever you want. You haven't been inherently like super selfish yet. You can still be neutral, but you are on that borderline.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Okay.
If at any point you feel like she hits the point where this is definitely lawful evil, just let me know and I'll switch it over.
Got it. Thank you.
Neat.
The world's
Yeah.
ending, but you have to make out with Silas.
Jesus
Nah.
Christ.
Let
The
the world
world
burn.
will burn, motherfucker.
Let the world burn.
Here's the thing, she's somewhere where if like one of you were about to die, she could sacrifice her own life to save you, then sure. But if it was like save Silas to save the world, she'd let the world burn.
No, you should have heard something that I made a joke about a while back. I made a joke about what would happen if you wished Silas was dead, and then just being all like, no, plot armor, yada yada, and then you just go, alright, fine, I wish he was straight.
All right, Fenris,
The thing is, he probably
Hi.
is already.
I believe you're more chaotic good.
Oh,
was that?
okay.
Oh yeah.
You don't really have a set. Like, sure, you're part of the Slayers and you'll follow the rules begrudgingly, but they're not important to you. What's important to you is having a good time in your family. And
Yeah.
also, everyone's okay. Like, I still think if you came across an orphan and you had a Slayer contract for it, I don't think you'd kill him
No,
or
no.
hand him in. You're a good guy.
Yeah, I don't like. It depends who did the contract, but I'm more likely to go, and just like, hey, be smart about it. Get out of here, and then go back to contractor and just go. I dealt with it.
Yeah, I think you're more chaotic good.
Giant wolfman, child, leave this place. But it's the middle of winter. Leave or I'll kill you. Okay. Child freezes to death outside. No one gets the bounty.
I feel like you'd still give him like a cloak or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Maybe some money so he can get there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Take a fucking
All right, I think
bandana from his pocket. It covers the fucking child.
take a note of your guys' alignments, and if you guys are happy, we can finally continue or start.
All right,
Or whatever.
let's go.
Thank you for putting up with that. You guys
It
have
was
been through a
fun.
lot. Characters change and shift over time.
I think that was overdue, so I think that was a good idea.
Why
it's
do you
fun.
have your name wrong? We all know your name is Charir I fucking Verthika.
Wait, say it again.
Who's skydiving?
Don't you remember the first session? Charir I fucking Verthika.
All right.
So I think you guys were literally like exiting Rex City, correct?
Yeah, it was like the fucking walking off camera pan to our backs, light in front of us, to be continued.
Yeah. Yeah, that was literally what it was.
JoJo's walking down the railroad shot.
Sharir, I'm naming it Lulu.
Wait, what?
The
So,
goddamn thylacine.
I'll
No,
fucking
wait, no. I'm gonna name it.
let me paint a picture. You guys are trudging rather, I would say, stoically in a cold cavern network, about to spend a week getting back to what is considered to be Gardoon, which is the dwarven main city. It's cold in the cavern, as per usual. It's a long, blank area. There are torches like every day's thing, and that's where most people like to set up camps. You guys are, I think you guys are just kind of like taking it slow because some of you are still maybe slightly recovering. You're riding on whatever mounts you have. I think you all had rented.
Yeah.
Or were you all on Drakes?
We were on our Drakes and Brutus is following.
Ah, Brutus the Spider is
Right.
following.
If Brutus allows me, I'll ride on him.
And I think Aahana rented a spider.
I have Frost Salamander.
Frost Salamander, you got the frosty boy.
My
Alright,
fucking Drake is over on
about
fucking
that.
Hestia.
So, Brutus isn't gonna let him on, honey. Do you want to have him animal handling, see if he'll ride on your Drake?
Sure. Do I have to or does he?
He would have to,
I'll assist then.
by all means. Oswald, animal handling.
I also give guidance.
He's gonna need it. But yes, that.
While
16
animal handling, I'm finally
+1.
gonna use a core part of the fucking Primalist, and I'm going to read the aura of the fucking Drake.
They're very proud, and they're very like, why is he going back to that fucking spider right now? It's jealousy.
Let's see, do I know
Understandable.
Draconic? I do not.
I do.
But you get the
Do the-
sense that she's staring. She's not even looking at you. She's looking at Wilk, who's like next to Brutus, and you can just sense the jealousy radiating off of her.
Did I ever get the sense that the Drakes understood common?
No, but they can get. They seem to understand basic commands as if they were trained, but more so, no one's ever used Draconic, which is a lot easier. But they seem to get gists.
Well, he's just going to go up to it with a bit of food in his hand. He's not going to, like, go, here, doggy, doggy, doggy. He's actually going to go up and, like, bow to it, like martial arts bow, to try and get its attention with the movement.
Can I insight
A
the
brief
Drake?
eye flick. I mean, sure, honey, you can incite your Drake.
Do I also kind of get the gist of what Oswald said? Like, I can tell it's jealous.
Yes, honey, she's not trying to hide it.
Alright, I see that. And then I'm just going to try, while Oswald's doing his thing, I'm looking at Oswald and going, how dare he try to ride my Drake? Trying to pretend to be jealous too. Maybe she'll pick him to make me more jealous. I don't know.
Or she'll bite me.
Oswald, you're suddenly lifted into the air onto her back by her.
I can't believe that
He's
worked.
about to start talking like, I'm not sure if you can understand me, and I'm sorry for the... Okay.
So,
I tossed with a piece of meat anyway.
she'll eat it. The thylacine is trotting next to your Drake Terrier, but slightly behind. It still seems a bit wary, but it's gotten used to the Drakes after spending what amounts to like a couple of weeks with them in the stables.
Oh, nice.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
you're carrying the egg. while
Yes,
riding.
in his arms, actually.
I will say I need you to make a medicine check for the egg.
Sure.
I'm guessing Day brought her own mount and is carrying Lord Gravelsmoke with her.
You think she has Lord Gravels? Lord Gravelsmoke already started going back.
Okay, cool then.
He has his own mode. But Day is on her beetle.
Hell yeah. Mobile home.
Churia reaches into his pack and grabs a little bit of ration and holds it down near his feet towards the thalassine.
It snatches it up. I still need that medicine check.
And sorry, it's loading. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Hey, not bad.
That crack wasn't there before.
He winces and
You also can sense movement.
his heart beats faster. He inspects it further just to make sure it's like he's worried.
Roll me
It's shown.
check.
Wisdom.
We're going off your kobold instincts. Your kobold instincts are not are unsure. Panic.
He's actively in distress, and honestly, even if it was hatching, he'd actively be in distress anyway.
Oh god, it's a dragon egg.
Enough that we can fucking hear him, right?
Well, yeah, he's now fully unwrapping the egg and like looking around, going and making like concerned kobold noises.
Quiet, concerned kobold noises. Yes, he's not being super audible, but these are involuntary sounds.
It's a cavern. It's echoey.
Can I come up and try and check it? Ah.
You can go too.
Yeah, you both can go.
You both ride up and sidle up next to his drake on your mounts.
He jumps when you guys come, but holds on a little tighter.
What are you freaking out about?
What's wrong?
There's a crack on the egg. It wasn't there before.
Oh. Can I see it?
There's movement.
Sharir, do you remember what I told you when I looked at your egg? That it's getting close.
He looks super protective and doesn't want to hold it out to Oswald, but he holds it a little looser towards him. Yeah.
I just want to check on the egg and basically try and see, because I'm trying to basically figure out if this is a crack from damage or from the thing trying to break out. Like, is it on the bottom? Is it where the fucking egg horn would be?
Correct?
Medicine? Yes.
Okay, then you can roll medicine for this.
12.
You hold the egg up to your ear, and you actually hear sounds.
Well, yeah, there's movement. I can't quite tell.
You've seen this before. Like, you've seen other people, they have their babies, your people lay eggs. When there's sounds, it means it's hatching.
It's in the process of hatching, so I'm pretty sure this is a crack from the inside. I'm gonna look at it with the fucking feature I'm only just now using. The fucking soul aura.
Yeah, what's it do?
I just see its aura.
It's there.
Does it seem weak, weird, anything?
Bright. Maybe a
You
little
see
frustrated.
You see his eyes like get a slight cyan sheen, and then he like winces, like, that's bright, very, very, very full of soul, very full of soul.
That puts he's noticeably a little bit
Also,
a little bit calmer, but he's still really fucking nervous. And in fact, he's nervous in a completely different way now. Before it was like, oh my god, it's damaged. Is there something I can do? Now, oh god, it's hatching.
Also, congratulations, your sister hasn't even met you yet, and she's already frustrated with you, I think.
Well, that makes two of us.
I'm sure she's frustrated trying to get out of the egg, but we have to let her make her way out.
Are you sure it's time?
Well,
it's
we all three come from species that come out of eggs. We know when it's time to come out.
But it's...
when it's time, it's time. If you were to just try and seal up the egg and keep her from coming out, she'd die in there.
It's a terrible idea either way, but still.
Yeah, things in eggs, they start hatching when the nutrients run out. So she'd starve.
I could put some beef jerky in there.
What we need to do is probably stop so you can put her in an enclosed area with enough room for her to break out of her shell. Because you carrying her right up against your chest is only going to be making it harder.
Just me,
You're probably
Aelin.
right.
Me, Aelin, and Day all looking at each other like, I don't fucking know, I don't lay eggs.
The mammals
me
are
kinda hungry.
confused.
What did you guys do when you hatched? He looks
They don't
over at
hatch,
the
they're
mammals.
born
And
live.
flawless dwarven, Day does look back because her people do deal with beast eggs and things like that.
Yeah.
She's gonna ask, does your kind actually, like, live in the cold?
I mean, my village did. I can't speak for others like me. This is during this journey. It's my first time out of my home.
You look like you're more for the worms, so we should probably get someplace warm or she might die.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
got
kobolds
space in
are
the
warm-blooded,
pillbug?
but
No, we're cold-blooded.
What? I thought you
Yeah.
were warm-blooded.
No, we don't make our own heat. That's why I constantly shove like things into my armor.
And how did you survive in the fucking wilderness like that?
Dude,
I
you're
can
telling
breathe
me-
fire.
I asked him where he wanted to be in it, and he's like, and then it's
You know
just
what?
it turned into the
For-
fucking winter, and I'm like, I don't know anymore.
For red kobold specifically, I guess it makes sense. Oh yeah, I forget that you have like an internal heater. You're not
Exactly.
technically warm-blooded. Your blood is just warm.
I have a pilot light internally.
Does your pill
If I
bug
lost my
have
magic, I'd be
space
dead probably.
for that day?
She pats her pill bug, which isn't that big. She can like have her bedroll on it. She's still young, remember?
I know.
Sure.
What if we make like a nest of fire silk on Brutus's abdomen?
Could do that.
I'm only offering this. You can say no. But because she's trying to hatch, we probably don't want her bashing into your armor. I can carry her in my tail until we get somewhere better. Would you like that? That's how Lamias are born until we're...
Instead, he's like, hold on, could you hold the egg for a minute?
Sure.
So he starts unstrapping his chest plate. And as he does so, like a whole bunch of like cotton and just fluff
Don't you mean
and
fire silk?
shit, and fire silk just falls out from beneath the plate. And he shivers while he sort of arranges that around. He reties that thing around his chest. The little.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Sounds good. Fuck. My hands are shaking.
Aahana, you watch as he tries to like tie the fucking sling he has around, like using his chest plate as like a bowl and putting fire silk in it and shit, and he keeps fumbling. Both of you watch that actually, Oswald and Aahana.
His arms
I'm not
are just
good with
shaking.
this.
How strong is my frost salamander?
I mean, it's
Like,
pretty
could it
strong.
carry me and Sharir?
Yeah, pretty easily.
I'm
Sure, he's a small
going
creature, so.
I'm going to
Yes,
reach
I am.
over with my tail because I'm holding the egg in my hands, and I'm gonna like wrap my tail around him a little bit and be like, Sharir, join me on the frost salamander. Like,
He
just
looks-
slowly tugging on him.
He looks nervous, but he does so.
So wrapping Sharir in my tail and placing the egg with him, so then he's
holding it
using my
to
body
his chest and using exactly.
Ahana's
with like
pretty
my
warm, it's pretty
wings.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
I
I mean,
am a
he is being wrapped up by a giant snake mommy. So I mean, like, this is
She's
what he
using
wanted
her
from the
wings to
beginning.
shield you, so yeah, you got a little like thing around. It's a whole
I'm
thing.
tempted to have Lufa ride the tiny Drake like a mini bike,
You should
but
do
she
it.
won't. She doesn't get tired. She wouldn't say that.
But yeah, so now that's happening. Good job. You've dealt with that problem as you guys are traveling.
He's just he's holding it to his chest and muttering quietly to himself.
You just got a tail
Until he
wrapped
just
up
goes-
around you.
Oh, until he just goes completely silent and worried look stare at the egg.
All right. What is everyone else doing while this is happening? And you guys are walking. Any conversation?
Absolute
Any-
dead silence. He hates being on the ground. He hates you all.
Aelin,
Clearly.
What time is it?
Oh,
Time
we
for
already
you to
learned
shut
your
up.
big secret, Aelin. Shush.
You be quiet too. But
No,
they will
we're gonna
look up
talk
and...
and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
What time would it be?
I would suggest it's probably around noon.
It's around midnight.
We can see the
Dumbass.
sun.
No,
No,
you
we
guys
can't.
are
We're in the-
underground.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
I thought we were outside still walking.
No.
Honestly, I thought we were too, so that's why I was like,
We're in a cavern. We're going through the mountain to the Dwarven city.
yeah, I forgot about that part. I for some reason I thought we were trekking above ground, which I don't know why we were, but yeah.
I'm inciting Aelin.
Ah,
Deception, Aelin. You don't gotta try hard though.
He's a tryhard.
You believe him?
Just looking like I don't feel tired. Are you sure?
don't question me. Can you look up at the rock and know what time it is? No. Then shut up.
Soft sigh from Lila.
Then I guess we're walking all night.
I guess until we get tired enough, or until even Day starts bitching about us being too noisy and awake.
Charir mumbles quietly, thank you.
Oh, so we're finally asking me, are we?
Look, just because you heard the name in common doesn't... Okay, fine. What time is it?
Noon.
Dumbass.
Sorry, we're just used to
What did
Aelin
he say?
knowing everything. He said midnight. I say in Dwarven.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Aelin.
You know, I should have seen that one coming.
You really should.
The bird and the dwarf start talking, then something
You
flies
duck
at you.
as a dagger flies by your head.
You've got to try harder than that.
A rock. hit
I
you.
would, you know.
Hasn't she already
Wait.
stabbed you at least twice now?
Right.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably.
Right up next to Day. I'm gonna pass or something.
What are you passing?
Oh,
me?
come on.
My stone.
Aha! Dexterity saving throw. Once again,
She-
flies past your head as you duck.
And then boomerang's
Alright.
back.
Today is Aelin's day.
Why did you say my name twice?
No, he was saying today.
Tell him to start learning how to speak the proper tongue.
Yeah, it's weird because your name is Day. The common word for he says he's talking in Dwarvish. The common word for day is day, and one of his runes is named Day.
Why do you keep saying her name?
Day?
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's funny.
Ignoring Aelin completely.
You should have seen all the people we learned that were named Bob.
Perception check, everyone.
I'm going to choose to fail because
No, you
Charir
can't-
is
yeah,
He can't
completely focused on the egg.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, how many days have we been going by now?
Why are you saying my name again?
This is the first day. You guys have just left Rex City.
Okay, this is the first day.
I am busy
Dawn of the
with
first
a
day.
egg and
Yeah,
a
you're busy
bulb.
trying to keep everything nice and stable. Wilk, what calls your attention to it is the fact that you can hear Oswald, the Drake, your Drake is making a fucking growling noise that you haven't heard in a long time that brings back memories.
What's wrong, Iris?
She's staring straight ahead. That's what draws your attention. You see a familiar black shape in the distance.
Stand ready. Got company.
Charir
no,
looks
straight up.
panicked.
Arrow readied.
Fenris,
God, fucking rocks.
Fenris, you are like full speed trotting through this cavern to where you last were told that you saw that your friends had gone. Your Drake's
Bump
tired.
head on stalactite. Oh,
It's big enough. Then the dwarves overcompensate. You know this, but your Drake
Oh,
is
okay,
like
okay, we're back.
tired,
Hilarious.
and you're starting to see like a blob in the distance, and your Drake is making that familiar growling noise that he makes every time he's around that other black Drake.
I'm gonna try and hide.
Okay,
Hope they haven't seen me yet.
roll stealth.
Flat
Shh,
feature-
it's okay.
Oh wait, is it flat and featureless? It's
No,
not like
there's
it's
a
a work.
road. There's a
Okay.
road, but on the either side of the road is stuff. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I thought it was just
Within that one, Will,
Yeah.
what happens is you see this character like slow down, like it was bouncing as if it was going quickly. It stops doing that and then jitters to the side and tries to hide behind a stalactite, but like the back half of the drake is like draped halfway across the road.
Hilarious.
You all see this too because he drew your attention to it.
I'm going to dismount, pick up a rock, cast light on it, and then I'm going to stick it in my repeating crossbow and shoot it in that direction as a light.
While he's doing that, I'm going to switch on my aura vision and try and check out the aura of the person
Okay.
or thing.
Roll your
I will say,
crossbow.
he's never done it before, so he doesn't know what anyone's aura looks like.
That's fine.
It's like, well, I guess this is the time to figure this out.
Yeah.
Good of a time as any.
Fenris, a glowing rock hits the wall above you and then drops down. It's like now between your drake's feet, glowing.
Well,
What the fuck?
um,
What does the figure's aura look like?
It looks confused.
yeah.
It just looks
Sec,
confused. It
just,
doesn't look like it's going to attack us.
Just give me a sec. I'm looking at my sheet. That's.
Can I try
yeah.
and-
I'm just gonna step out.
You see a familiar wolf-like black figure step out from behind the stalactite.
Fenris?
Honey, I'm home.
I'm dead!
No,
That-
he didn't
I
die.
don't think
He
that
just got
hits.
whisked away.
What? Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
It pings
Just-
off his shoulder, his shoulder.
I don't think he's undead.
Bitch!
See an aura.
No, you don't know. We don't know these things.
I'm gonna
They also
sing
screamed,
Eldritch
bitch.
Blast back at Aelin.
By all
Eldritch
means.
Blast.
I
Yeah.
mean, is there
Magic
anything
shit.
saying undead can't speak?
You're not getting the sense of undead from him as someone that can
That's a
sense that shit.
21
Yeah.
to hit.
I'm also not.
Yeah, that's straight up hit.
Okay, can I
Roll damage.
can I make it only do 1 damage, or do I have to roll damage?
Roll damage.
Okay,
I fired a gun at him and asked if you didn't hurt.
9
That's
damage.
9 force damage.
Okay.
Make sure you put force in there.
Straight up knocks him off his drake.
Beanbag.
Alright, yeah,
You don't
it's
know that-
Fenris.
Hi, it's definitely him.
I just wanted to be like 1 frame of animation of the Eldritch Blast, 1 frame of him exploding, next frame he's gone.
Fenris,
Okay.
where the hell have you been, and why did you hide?
Sharir's
Last thing
eyes-
we had was a note from fate.
Yeah. About that.
And this is where we're gonna cut back to a flashback.
Cross
Fucking hell.
star wipe to a
Nah, the pixely one. He doesn't deserve a star wipe.
Everybody better mute.
No, actually, as we're doing this flashback, if you guys have questions about something he does or doesn't do, pipe up, because he's going to be telling this while you guys all travel. And you guys can ask questions and be like, what the fuck? At any moment.
And for
Enjoy
the,
yourself.
for the first time that since the crack was noticed, Sharir's attention is away from the egg in his arms.
So, is anyone gonna tell me who the fuck this is?
Gestures to Wilk.
So, Aahana, this is my brother. His name is Fenris Silverfang.
You have a
Was
brother?
Adoptive.
Pretty much.
He
I
is,
honestly don't remember if you told me that or not.
He is
Family resemblance.
a slayer like me, and from
I
my
think that's
order.
racist. Sure.
He is my brother. He shot Aelin. He's adopted.
Who hasn't wanted to do that?
Alright.
Fenris, this is Aahana, a champion of Sierra. She's Valkyrie. Oh yeah, you're probably wondering about the wings. We'll get to that.
Hey, alright. So, Fenris,
Yeah.
you open your eyes only knowing that you have been through a lot and that you had helped out a deity known as Fate, which, yes, calls into a couple of problems, like fate's real, and that means that fate's a thing, and we'll save that for later. You know, you helped them, and you got a gift, and you feel great, but also sad and a little bit lost. And as you open your eyes, you look up to a mess of tangled ropes above your head because you're laying in your bed back in the New Alden Manor.
I love that. Continuity.
In that tangled mess of ropes is a black wolf looking creature with golden runes, gold eyes, and from his long tangled tail is like a tangled up lantern in the end. He's looking down at you with the eyes that only seem to say help.
Yep. And I'm just going to pull out just a dagger and just start cutting ropes.
Appreciated.
Yep. I probably deserved that. You probably didn't. We're good.
The creature seems to sigh and like goes to sit near the door, letting you get yourself ready. You're like in base clothes, your armor's like on a stand in the corner, and so is this new black and golden sword that is your reward for helping someone. Sort of just leaning up against it.
Just gonna put on the armor first, and gonna spend a while just few practice. Well, not maybe in the room, but you know, somewhere more open. A few practice swings with the sword.
While you're doing that, he is going to approach, and he's going to say a couple of things. That sword means something.
Do tell. Yep.
I want you to be a certain thing for me, and it's gonna be, I want it to be your mantra. While I cannot really have acolytes, you're probably the closest thing that I'll ever get.
I'm honored.
So I'm going to leave you with this a bit of advice as well as help. I need you to be the light in the darkness for others. Just remember that through unity, you can gain the power to rewrite time itself.
Oh shit.
Oh. Alright. Any other sage wisdom?
I mean, the sword will get stronger as you gain power.
No pressure. Got it.
So from what I can tell through the strands of lost time here, you're about a month behind where your friends are.
I've got catching up to do.
I'll be tagging along to make sure you get back on the proper path. I'd bring you there myself, but it took a lot bringing you back to this place. And I think you could use some time getting used to things again.
That sounds like a great idea. Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. We're gonna have a great road trip.
I would hope so. I know
Yeah.
someone definitely misses you, and she's waiting for you to get back.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Fenris,
okay.
if it ruined the trap, at least tell me the bucket hit you.
I guess I'll find out shortly when I exit the room
Oh,
and
you
carry
open the door, and as fucking fate was trying to go ahead of you, he suddenly has a bucket of water on his head and is completely soaked.
Once again, the trap missed the mark.
Your friend's quite skilled.
Yeah, he's always been
Extra echoey because bucket on head.
real good with rope.
The smallest
That's
smile.
So wait, Kate got tied up and a bucket of water fell on its head.
Yep.
Couldn't it just not fade itself to get caught?
He
I don't
rolled
think
a
that's
nat
how that
20,
works.
Man. He rolled a nat 20.
Also, I love how in my game to tie
Maybe,
up fate requires giant, like, immense chains of pure ancient necrotic energy. Here, it's just rope.
I don't know whether to be proud of myself or annoyed that you didn't get the trap.
You caught fate.
Go
I mean,
with
there's
proud.
also the
You'll
question of, was fate
be
actually
happier.
trapped, or was it like a test to see if you would free
Or whether
fate?
it was fated.
Shut up, Schroeder.
You
Uh,
shut up.
I feel like the test was going to another world and doing I don't know what.
I mean, as someone who deals with gods like that, usually 99% of the time, everything they do is still a test, no matter how many times you've won the test. Eh.
So as you leave your room and start heading downstairs, like wet fate padding along behind you,
Wet
you
fate.
check over the.
Can I like steal like someone else's blanket just to dry fade off? I want to steal Wilk's blanket and dry fade off.
All right,
It
you
won't
walk
be
over
wet
to
by the
his
time
room,
it's.
It
and
will
you
smell.
Grab his
I mean-
blanket.
The blanket already smells like dog.
That is true.
Fair.
Dog and apparently a bit of marijuana.
Now it smells like wet dog.
Now it's wet dog and marijuana. smells like
I
fate.
will that part of the story out.
All right, so as you head back and you check over the balcony as you go downstairs, you meet the gaze of a wide-eyed Sylvanar in her changeling form, just like shocked.
You know the little like hand wave where you just like finger in a pattern? Just that.
Like she's got her cup of tea halfway up to her lips, and you see that on the other couch is Zokitty all coiled up. And she also looks over confused. Like she's like, she hasn't seen you in a while, but no one really outwardly like just completely stated that you were gone. So she's less
Also,
surprised.
finger
but-
wave.
Other hand, finger waving.
So he's waving with both hands like a fucking celebrity on a fucking float. Okay.
No,
got it.
no.
Double
Same
Christmas wave.
Same hand.
Exactly.
Same hand.
So Sylvanar finally, after a while, pipes up with, "So did you just sort of like phase out of existence for a couple months?"
No. I went to another world, and that's as much as I know.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's
I
fine.
get east side, I had the cheat powers, there was a harem.
Well, your friends haven't been here for a while.
Yeah, like a month-ish.
Couple of months.
Okay,
Few months.
gotcha.
I think last I heard they were heading to the Dwarven City, and I haven't really heard much since. Also, as she says that, you hear a clearing of the throat from behind you.
Yes.
As you turn around, do you turn around?
Yes.
You see a dressed up in like the most adorable like I take care of the house but not maid attire.
Oh my
is
god.
A pale white elf with white hair and big red
Oh.
eyes. She has a tray with like looks to be more tea, and you're kind of in her way.
So I
Banshee.
Just step out the way. Sorry.
We all thought it was gonna be Adrian.
100% I'm like,
Same.
she has a fetish for making this buff man wear maid outfits.
I also thought it was going to be Adrian.
So the person performs a little curtsy and then steps past you, takes the old tray, puts down the new tray, curtsies once more before leaving.
Fucking hilarious.
Is Fate still following me?
Yeah, he's behind you. He's just kind of
Yeah.
watching. No one else seems to see him. No one's like at all taking their eyes away from you, as if afraid you'll disappear again.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
I'm alone, right?
Fucking idiot.
What?
Take that as yes.
Fucking asshole. I'm alone, right? I'm not schizophrenic or crazy after coming back from being non-existent.
So Kitty now rises up and like slithers over and pushes a hand to your forehead. I'm not really good with furry people, but you don't feel warm. Do I check your nose instead? Is it a nose thing?
If I feel fine and mentally I'm okay. And I know I'm okay because I've got this sword. So I'm not crazy. It's just you can't see it.
You see her eyes shimmer as she sees the sword. She's like, "That's very magical. What hell? What the hell?"
What hell?
What hell? What hell you do?
What
I'm
hell?
Russian Zokitty. What hell you do?
What hell?
Emanating divine magic.
Yeah,
What did you do?
I don't. In a detail. I know I went to another world and I helped and I came back.
All right then. I mean, I'm no
Yeah.
stranger
So-
to plane hopping. She sits back down.
Aelin.
So Trier finally speaks up and goes, so you come back, seeing just in the same bed you were in,
Yep.
having a companion that no one else can see, and a sword that radiates divinity.
Wait, is
Yes.
it here now? Starts looking around.
Is it here?
No, as soon as you pass, like you didn't notice because he's been a quiet companion, but last time you saw him was when you first started down this road, and like the last camp you were at, which was the night before, but you haven't seen him since. Now that you've seen these people.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
So he's not with us right
Eh.
now. I cannot speak with the magical Wolfman. Following the magical Wolfman.
I think it was a wolf.
Yes.
Also, definitely
Hey.
fucking drawing that sword.
Aelin, I owe Sylvanar a drink for putting up with this bullshit. And I owe Adrian a punch for getting Zokitty to the place. Remind
Get in line.
Anyway. Carrying on with story.
Yeah, I mean, they should be in Gardoon. That's what they said they were doing when they last sent me my last. I guess I can't really call it like communication. I got as much from that woman that came in. I guess her name is Sylvie.
Sofa.
Silva, that's it.
Okay.
She was apparently a banshee. She told me as much, and now she serves our family line. I don't know. There's a new Harvest Watcher outside too. It's not the one that follows around the red bird.
Oh. Yeah.
I love that I have a brother now, and he's sending me gifts, but refuses to send like letters or.
He sent a letter.
It never arrived, motherfucker.
Wow, you wait, no, Shuri would actually stay silent. He's still mad at Aelin.
So if you do see my
Aw.
brother and find him, punch him for me,
Ah,
and then tell him to write.
will do.
So that's
And,
what the Eldritch Blast was for.
And stepping out of the story, and I feel like I got you with the Eldritch Blast. So you're safe.
Just quietly rubbing his chest.
Sensually.
There's just a burnt.
Come on.
Like, there's like a impact bruise of a paw print. on your
Last
Ooh,
I was
ooh.
told,
deep truck strike bruises.
I'm I'm Aelin Uwu.
last I was told, they had set up your Drake because they didn't want to just trade it in. They were going to give you some time in case you came back. So you may have to pay some more upkeep for that because they managed to convince him to keep it for now. But do you have money?
Gonna start checking for money, find party funds, find personal money.
Oh right, he
Thumbs
had the
up.
party funds,
Yeah.
There are a
Mhm.
lot of party funds.
and now we have more.
He was fucking. We were fucking broke after he disappeared.
Would you like me to call you a carriage?
You're a carriage.
That would be great.
Silpha, call up a carriage. You hear soft tap of footsteps fade away.
So, how have you guys been?
I don't know.
Shuri quiet.
I
Sorry.
did get apparently like Adrian was supposed to go and bring Zokitty, so she's here now. Something about danger. I don't know.
What the hell have I missed?
Apparently a lot. I know very
Great.
little. You'll have to get it from them.
Yeah, probably.
Good luck though.
Yeah.
Aren't gods funny that way? Just picking you up, taking you somewhere else.
Let's
I
hope it
mean,
doesn't
I-
happen again.
I had one, so. Right? Yeah, let's call.
You hear the noise of the carriage arriving.
I'll punch. I will give Aelin a punch and probably drag them back safe.
Sounds good.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you. Be safe. Go
Don't
outside.
worry. You
Yep.
see the familiar carriage driven by a steam-powered bull.
God, these things are cool. All right.
And you take a quick hour-long ride to basically the stables exiting over here.
All right. Out. Is my Drake at these stables or another stable?
Should be.
Hell no.
Should be.
Yeah. Just gonna walk up, try and find a stable keep.
You find one. They're pretty harried. It's a big city, and this is one of the more popular sides of town.
I believe some friends of mine left a black Drake here for me.
Oh, you're the owner of the Black Drake.
Maybe.
You don't get to just not pay and leave it here for months on end.
Amazing.
We're not some sort of fucking boarding school, especially if you don't pay us.
Is that? What's
You're not?
What's the damage?
Oh, what's the damage? Oh, I don't know. Paying to feed your Drake for the last 4 months?
Yeah.
That'll be 4 copper. Those Drakes eat a lot. Also,
Yeah.
the black ones are kinda angsty, if you didn't know.
Angie.
You really need to train it better.
Oof.
Yeah. Didn't have much of a choice. Okay.
Oof.
Anyway, hand over 4 copper and an extra. Let's call it 5 silver.
Okay.
Alright, and as you like turn back around, they snap a picture of your face and are suddenly you notice behind them on a wall is like a fucking do not serve like bad wall, and you now see your face there along with a picture of your Drake below you. Also, find somewhere else to, just sort of shove off your animals.
Oof.
Right. Fuck off. I'll see y'all never.
Oh, nice.
I'll find you next time. As you ride off.
Ignored.
And as you have the whole like writ from Sylvanar, you can get through the gates pretty easily.
Well, that's gonna be a problem when we get back.
Yeah. They're
I-
kind of cunts though, so. Fuck
Should have just given them a bronze and called it good.
See,
Fuck
I was
no.
about to say that sounds like something you do. I was gonna like give him a thumbs up for not overpaying.
I mean, in their defense, as far as they know, you just left your creatures there for them to take care of with no prepayment or anything.
Yeah, the Caverns of Time wasn't.
That's-
You're kind of
most
the
tempting.
asshole in this situation. You didn't mean to be, but you are.
You're
wouldn't-
quite an arsehole.
We be
Not-
the assholes because we're the ones that
Not the
Yeah,
asshole.
we're kind of the assholes
Pointing
here.
Pointing
You
at
didn't
self.
know how long he
Not
was
the
gonna be
asshole.
gone.
Let's just say Fate was the asshole for taking you.
That's hilarious.
I would not recommend
That's
calling creatures
probably
above
not
the creators assholes.
That's hilarious. I'm remembering that one. He goes silent again.
Do you have a map, Fenris?
I'm not sure if I do or don't.
If it's not written in your inventory, you do not.
I don't.
What would you like to do?
Wilk starts laughing.
Probably realize I don't have a map, and
Uh-huh.
Find someone who will sell me a map.
So you'd like to go back in the city?
Yeah, but avoiding the. How close the gates are the stables?
Like right next
There's
to
only
them?
one in
Well-
each area.
Well, I'm definitely not going back that way, but I do have a vague notion of where the people we got the drakes are from. Drakes from are.
Ah,
There
that's
we
to
go.
the east. Would you like to go there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Survival.
there, and
You thought this one through real well, buddy.
yep, survival.
Stop this
Good.
music.
9.
That was
Wait,
One
don't I
hilarious.
get?
Turn off
Don't
shit.
I get advantage
I don't know. Check your shit.
Slayer something?
Any yes or no on that?
Still reading. There's a lot of Slayer stuff that I haven't read in a very long while, so.
Maybe that's what you should have been doing for those 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Big oof.
It's all good. It's all good. Any help from you, hon?
I'm working on what I'm seeing is the perception advantage based on sound.
Yeah,
So-
based on advantage on survival checks for tracking.
You're not tracking. You're trying to find a
Yeah.
location. So I would suggest this is just more like base.
Yeah.
You're trying to get
that-
from point A to point B. 9.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
from the fact that you are a Slayer, you probably know which way is east. So you're just gonna go east after you get to the north side of the city.
Yeah, I'll go east from the north side of the city and keep a smell out for, or keep a nose out for. Well, I can't keep a nose out for drakes because I'm sitting on. But I can smell for pumpkins.
Yeah. I mean, eventually you do come across. I'm gonna say it's gonna. Do you want to skip through the whole like camping out at night or not?
I don't care either way. Let's go with nah because it'll take less time.
So it took about 3 days to get to the point where you were in that fucking city right about here, where you guys bought the Drake. The city still seems to be rebuilding. Things are going okay though.
Gonna look for someone who looks important-ish.
Well, you recognize the elder.
Hi.
Oh, hi. What do you?
Hi.
Why are you back? No refunds.
No, not here for. No, God, good heavens, no. Wondering if you guys have a map for sale.
Oh, a map? I mean,
Yeah.
He strokes his chin for a minute. It's a very small city. They're not even like on the map yet, so maybe I would check the general store. We don't have a lot, but maybe.
Thank you. Just over there.
Yep, just over there.
Gonna go to the general store.
You
Try and buy a
scurry
map.
over to the general store and swing open the door, and the guy behind the bar is like, "What?" Like he looks like he hasn't had like customers all day. So he's
Wondering if
winking
you
his
guys have a
eyes.
map.
A map?
Map.
I don't think we do. However, I can give you pretty good directions if you know where you're going.
Yeah, I'm going to. Excuse me. And I'm going to close the door so I don't seem like I'm crazy in front of him. Look over to Fate.
The
So you walk
craziest thing to
outside
do.
and you close the door. Mid-sentence. And Fate's just
Yeah,
staring up at you.
he's not crazy at all. Yeah, no, you chose the right option
Very
here.
non-crazy, sir. Yes.
I like Fate already.
It's more, but you know.
What are you needing?
I just what's the name of the dwarven city I'm supposed to get to?
Oh, well, last I checked, they were in Rux's city, but I know they're
Rux's
working
city.
out of Gardu.
So, am I going Rex's or Gardoon?
It's gonna take you a while to get there. I would suggest Gardu.
Okay. Open the door. As
The
if
orc is like
smiling.
scratching the back of his head and staring at you like, what the fuck?
So, you can tell me how to get to Gardoon then, yeah?
Yeah. So if you basically, we don't really have a road out of here yet, but if you were to go directly northeast from our village, you're gonna hit eventually of either the road to Oldenright or Oldenright itself. And from there should be a road that leads directly up into the Dwarven City through the forest. It gets cold though. Are you? He's scratching his chin again and looking over your fur. He's like, can you handle the cold? It is kind of getting on winter.
I am quite set, because I have my fucking snow wolf cloak, which gives cold resistance.
Alright.
And I have faith on my side. Or
You have
fate.
food.
God,
Not
2
enough.
days.
2 days,
God damn it.
which are probably gone by now, so...
Yeah, those are gone.
Yeah,
Alright, and
so-
you have a mount?
Yeah, I've got a black drake.
Oh, so you want our new and improved pumpkin kibble.
Jesus Christ.
He like slams a big ass like giant dog food bag sized thing down and on the counter, and then like a box of rations.
All right.
I lean to the side.
How many-
I look behind him and I see Iris fighting for pumpkin kibble, and I lean right back in and start listening. Right, pumpkin kibble.
Well, now I'm obligated to buy the pumpkin kibble.
Exactly.
Altogether,
He's
like,
forced you.
What is about a month's worth of rations and about a month's worth of pumpkin kibble is going to amount to about 10 silver.
Okay.
You got
What's
all
the
that.
conversion of
Isn't it 100 or is it 10?
It's 10 to 10 to 10, and then a bronze is 100 copper.
So it's about a,
Okay.
a copper.
So I'll hand over 1 copper.
This is like, you can smell the rations from here. This is not just normal, like, hardtack and taste like unflavorless jerky. This shit is seasoned.
Oh, so good
Like-
rations.
God damn! Like, you're not gonna get some, like, moral problems here. You're gonna be like, hell yeah. High morale.
Okay.
High morale.
So 30 days rations. And how many days of pumpkin kibble?
It's about a month's worth. That's why
Okay.
it's so much bigger than your box of stuff.
All right.
And
Does
he
they
also
eat
puts
more?
like a little mug on top of it. He's like, this is how much you want to give her a day.
That's it.
It's a big mug,
Alright.
brah.
Ah,
All right. All right. And I'm going to
It's like
open the bag, drop the thing in, close it.
hilarious.
Oh, it's one of those bags of holding, huh?
I don't have a bag of holding. I was
Where did
tossing
it go?
I was tossing it into the kibble bag.
Oh.
He is high
Got
as
it.
you know what? He's
Yeah.
he's high as fuck.
Alright.
Wait, what?
Pleasure doing business with you, unless there's anything else you need. You got a campfire starting kit? Because cloaks are nice and all, but it's still going to be chilly at night.
I can start.
Alright.
How the hell did you pass your Slayer trial? Did you have to kill that wolf in the snow?
I did. Yes.
Naked.
Yup.
Walking
Fine.
uphill, backwards.
All right, and then I headed out of the town, and yeah,
So you're going to angle yourself north.
northeast.
Survival. Because that's not just northeast, south, and west. We're going to see how well you do here.
Are
Oh, that one. No.
15.
Enough. You manage to hard turn yourself, and you spend a solid like 4 days getting to Oldenright. You don't hit any roads because you do a pretty good job doing just northeast. And so write down 4 days of rations. For the most part, it's chilly at night, so it's winter, and because of that, there's not a lot of like wildlife. So there's no like real encounters. It's pretty quiet. Your Drake loves that kibble, by the way. You have to often like make sure that you hide it somewhere, like tie it up in a tree or buried underground, so you don't wake up to him trying to eat it.
First couple days I do get a little bit extra because I feel bad for abandoning him.
Trust issues, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
But you do eventually end up in Oldenright. Hang on a sec. Where is Oldenright?
Da, 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 da,
Right up
da.
here.
Yeah, I know. I have a thing.
She's looking for the bagpipes.
Oh, I'm looking for the map. I have a map.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. I think. Yeah. Maybe.
Don't tell me you didn't even offer your cosmic entity friend a meal.
or some kibble.
I don't think fate requires food.
Still
Wow.
rude
Did
not
you
to
ask?
offer.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. I don't know. You kind of seem like a dick. Like in my village, if someone walked into your home and you didn't offer them at least food or something,
Technically, he walked into Aelin's home.
That's
so
a good point.
didn't
Have a
you just
home.
call it? Didn't you just call us a family
Did I?
earlier?
Got a kind
When?
of fucked up definition of family.
When did I?
Sharia
What?
went silent.
Stop.
Fenris.
You should have seen
Hi.
the Hogan show.
You're on the map, I see.
Yes.
God, you're so fucked.
By all means. It seems to be evening of that day. You have made it to Olden, right?
Might as well set up.
I let Raph see what's going on because he's got the fucking thing, but you guys are... You know Olden, right?
Except Aahana.
Which one was that? You're gonna have to remind
can
me.
all see
'cause
it.
The
Silver
Belaya.
scale.
I can't see it.
Oh, I can. Weird.
Is that the one with the?
The kobold, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Egg merchant.
Where we fought the whale bitch.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
The well, which is what I was.
I'm just gonna look around if there's like an obvious inn. Some.
There's an inn signal coming from down here.
In signal.
Or something,
Yes.
you know what I mean?
That's where I'm going then.
You see a bunch
You
of
receive
people,
a ping.
like, sort of, dealing, like, packing up shop. The doors are
Like
right here.
closing down for the day, kind of.
Yeah, that back there seems to be like a fucking market of some sort.
Am I supposed to have a black screen?
Neat.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I wanted to make
You're
sure.
not on the map.
I'm just gonna fucking enter the inn.
Come into the inn.
It's a pretty
See
good
it?
town.
A bedraggled, like, red-haired man behind the fucking counter. He looks tired. Welcome. How may I help you, sir?
Just a room for the.
Alright. Did I hear the pitter-patter of Drake feet behind me?
That's a good one.
Well, behind me maybe.
Well, no. He jerks a finger to the behind him. That's a stable back there. You can just
Oh,
have
how
my
how
boy
much
take
to-
care of him.
how much for room and board for the both of us then?
The boy handles that. I'll be fine.
And for me,
For you, it'll only be what, a silver?
I can. All right. Now I'm gonna walk up, slap down a silver, quick, and before going out to seeing to the Drake.
So you take your Drake out, basically up here to, and you meet a red-haired boy who bright-eyed like scrambles out when you actually do approach, and he's like, "Oh my God, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. Wow, you look just like that other dude, but black."
That's racist.
Was he nice to you?
Yeah, they're the ones that defeated the big man monster in the well.
Oswald, show him a picture.
Oh yeah, here. I show him
Yeah.
the picture I drew of the Goliath. The Goliath, whatever you call it.
Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Yeah, put it up.
Do you know where it is? Then?
Slayer's Bestiary, I'm guessing. Yeah.
There's also art.
That's its character sheet, not its art.
It's under art.
Is it? I don't have access to it.
I don't see it there either. Can you share the? You can share the. Doesn't it have a picture on it?
No, there's no picture even on the Slayer's Bestiary thing.
Really?
I know, right? It's probably got a token, so I took it out.
Oh, goo monster.
Kind of.
Not quite. Make it bigger.
Zoom in. Ah!
Oh. That is absolutely horrifying.
Ring girl meets tentacle monster.
Stomach mouth.
Yeah, you can imagine how we felt when we fought it.
Wet. That's how he felt because it was underwater.
That too. He's quiet again.
Yes, Lufa, that's Fenris. Stop hugging him.
What else would you like to say to
Pet.
Frederick or to what's his name? Fred?
Jeff.
Jeff.
Jim.
How
Oh.
much will it be to set this guy up for
He
the?
holds up his hand. 5 copper. No. Still gold. Gold. That's the word. Gold.
I was about to work.
So
Yeah.
used to the old thing. I'm sorry.
The kid just got too big for his britches. He'll be like, I'm still learning math in school.
And hand over 5 gold. I'll take good care of him, and
No problem. We have pumpkins now for these things.
oh, great. Just don't say it too loud, hey? He gets a little rambunctious.
he's already got like a pumpkin in his hands, and your Drake is like fucking like waddling after him like a fucking dog trying to chase down a dude that has his chew toy.
That's
That's
fine.
adorable.
He's giggling. It's great.
Nice kid.
Yeah, it really was, honestly. Oswald made sure that he didn't get taken in the middle of the night. Him and Sharir mostly.
And
Oh,
Lufa.
yay. I remember.
So
Sure
you head
liked him.
upstairs, and your room is pretty decent. It's even got like a little bath area. It's not the greatest, but the bed
Still
is
gonna
made
take
of straw.
Still gonna take a bath.
Take a nice bath.
Yep.
It's lukewarm water, not warm, but it's better than cold.
Yeah.
Lukewarm is kind of nice.
You tidy yourself up, and you have a decent night's sleep, not on the ground.
It's nice. It was nice. And, yeah. And then I headed out in the morning.
So as you step out in the morning, you note that there is a new person behind the bar.
A
And
little.
looks to be the man's wife. She's wearing a ring.
Yep. Still, little wave.
She nods. And as you step outside, you see that once again the market's bustling.
Maybe some food. Nah. Those rations are actually pretty good.
Over here looks to be a dwarf and a gnome. A human, male, kobold. Another
Hi.
male human, but cowled. And in the back over here is a sleeping dragonborn.
That's fine. I'm gonna.
Armor,
Very cool.
weapons, fish and food, eggs, and small animals in cages, spices, random wooden carvings.
Nah. I am going to reclaim my Drake and set out.
Damn, alright. There's a road
You don't
to
want
the
to buy
north.
tourist trap stuff?
I thought about trying to find something fun, but decided against it.
How did they look, by the way? The kobold and the dragonborn.
Silently, Trier is staring along with the story.
The Dragonborn looked very sleepy.
That sounds like her.
Before you answer these questions, as you head north, the kobold's gonna try, so by all means.
Okay.
So start riding your ass north. There is a
Oh, well.
road up here.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
made my reloading crossbow. Really good craftsmanship there. We should stop by, maybe get Aahana something too.
So this pink and white kobold with bright golden eyes runs over with a cage that has what looks to be a baby dragon head. Like, you don't understand how this works. It looks like a full-grown dragon head, but tiny. And you don't see any legs, at least not that you can see, until as she lifts it up, it, like, the momentum jostles it, it falls on its side, and you see stubby little legs. And he's like,
Yes.
you want any, I got these things for sale. Real
I
cheap.
love that.
What is that?
I want it.
Oh, you don't know?
Do I know?
Yes,
You
Bob the
probably
bear
know.
turned into one on our way back. He was a druid. It's a baby
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
I love them.
Okay.
What was
Do
that?
I know what they're
Corgi.
called?
What?
He turned into the bag of holding as a druid for us and carried our shit into the city.
Oh, okay.
I love them.
Do I know what they're called or just what they do?
I don't know. Let's see. It would be a nature check.
That's great at that. 5. Probably no idea what it's called.
With a 5, no.
What? I've seen them before. What are they called?
Dags! And they
I love
great.
Dags.
Dags. Oh my god.
They're
What?
like little bags of holding, but they're alive.
And you said they were cheap.
Yeah, real cheap. I got lots of these.
How much?
I never really get this far. How much is it worth to you? I mean, you can't really hold much until it's full grown. But they eat anything, and that can be nourishing. But you gotta train it. You gotta teach it what it can eat. Otherwise, it'll just start eating whatever you store in it.
Isn't her tail fucked up now too?
And doesn't she not have an arm?
Look, we're not talking about that right now. She hasn't noticed because he's got fucking Cajun face.
Because egg.
Fair enough.
In truth, I don't think I could take care of this thing.
Why?
I do better at, Pat Pats the Drake wrestling my familiars.
I mean, when it gets bigger, it's pretty great. Are you sure? I mean, I got other things. As she lowers the cage, you see this thing has like a bandaged up stump of an arm on the left, and her tail's a nub, but it's also wrapped up.
No.
She looks a little fucked up, but recovering.
Okay. Address that quite yet. I'll see what else you have. Sure.
Oh yeah, come here. She hobbles over, puts the cage down, and then starts showing you the rest of the things. Looks like she's got a bunch of eggs of various animals. I'm guessing you're looking for something that is full grown. And at that point she's like, I mean, I can sell you a lot of things full grown, but it's a little more pricey. Most people like to buy the babies because they're cheap.
I thought people bought babies because they were cute.
No,
Is that what
they're
that
delicious.
I mean, I guess they're cute. I don't know, man. I'm trying to make some money. What do you want?
Alright. Well, give me the whole tour.
Okay, I got axe beaks. I've got the dags full grown too. If you want that instead, I mean, they're mostly trained. I haven't had any problems yet. They haven't eaten anything they haven't wanted to. But we got the axe beaks. We got what is it called? Oh, I got messenger drakes, also known as what's the word for these?
Pseudo dragons.
Pseudo dragons.
That could be useful. I assume they have to fly and stuff.
Well, I mean, that's how they take messages.
Yeah.
They're pretty good trains. You can either have the one. Okay, so look, I got two different kinds. I got the kinds that go from point A to point B, and that's it. And you have a little station set up, or you could have them trained to basically go from one person to another person.
That's probably real expensive.
The person to person?
Yeah.
Not really, because that's sort of something you have to do on your own. Basically, once you've bonded them to a place or a person, it's kind of hard to get them to stop doing that.
How expensive? Not that. How difficult are the dags to train?
The dags to train? No, they're not that bad. It's just, have you ever had a dog? She's saying that completely straight-faced.
I have not.
Hilarious.
Okay, well, have you ever trained anything?
Sort of.
Are you body trained?
Okay, look. If they eat something they're not supposed to, you smack them on the nose, say no in a commanding tone, and then they don't get dinner.
How do I know if it's eating something or storing something?
Well, when you try to take it out, it's not there.
So I won't know until it's too late.
Yeah. But like I said, these ones, I kind of trained myself for the most part, and no problems yet. It's really rare. It can happen, sort of thing.
How much?
They're sturdy little bitches.
She is really trying. This is desperation sales right here. Fucking, I feel bad.
How much is a train?
A trained one? I mean, how much is a bag of holding?
Probably more than he has. Let me see.
You say that. I have a fair bit.
He's gonna use all of the party funds on this.
Probably not.
Do you have a
This
color
is
favorite? I've got one for each of the dragons.
If he buys one, I can learn from it, and I can be the bag of holding too.
Oh
We
no.
have blue, yellow,
They
purple, red, green, and black, and white.
They are anywhere between 100 and 500 gold, so that'd be copper.
So it'd be 1 platinum.
Or bronze. 1 to 5 bronze.
Since this is an animal and has a chance to eat your thing, a small chance, but a chance, it would be half that. So 50 copper?
I guess? Because 101 is the cheapest of the cheap.
What?
for a bag of holding. 101 to 500 gold. 101 is the cheapest.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. This is an animal.
Sorry, I'll have to pass this time. I'll have, I don't have enough spending money to afford one of those.
I
Not
mean,
without
the babies
dipping
are
into...
10 copper.
Can't.
And
I'd
the
have
egg
to...
is 5.
I'd have to...
She is trying.
I'd have to dip into the party funds and...
Will you rent one for a copper?
You know what? I'll let you have part of the show. Or something.
Go for silver?
I'm
In
real
fact,
sorry.
kick me for $1.
I can't.
Surprised you're not dipping in the party funds.
Can't. What? Only for fucking
you see
important
her
shit.
entire demeanor shift, and now she's just she droops, visibly depressed.
It's a bag of holding. This is
She,
important.
she's like, all right, fine, and
We're
she sort of
so-
like walks back over and sits down.
You take a step, she starts audibly crying.
So, what?
Why did that
your
red
line-
bastard have to leave me here with all these
What-
children? I'm
what
a single
was-
mom with no money.
What was your alignment again?
Chaotic good.
The further you get, somehow you can hear her more clearly. Why won't anyone buy my things? I'm going to die tomorrow without literally money.
I have cancer. Lizard cancer.
No, as you start to walk away, you do hear her mutter under her breath, "When that red bastard gets back here, he's gonna be the one that sells things."
Red. Nah.
God damn it. I bought. He would have been murdered either way.
And as you
I
take another
saved
step,
it.
you're gonna hear one last thing.
Uh,
I bet he didn't want to buy it because of my fucking arm.
that just pisses him off.
That's fine.
That's just like, what the fuck, man? Yep. Nope, he's gonna walk away feeling terrible about that.
No, you're fine,
Cut
man.
to the tunnel. Why didn't you buy it?
There was
Career-
half a bronze!
Hold on.
On a span from 1 to 10, Shurier, how devastated are you?
Give me 1 second. I take the crowbar out of my pack and I chuck it at his head.
Why are
Fenrir,
you trying to murder him?
Dex saving throw.
Just like a toss. You know what? Hold on. Crowbar may be a little much. You're right. You're right.
You
He
can
cra-
shake your
he-
fist and yell.
He's not feeling very vocal today. He takes the perfume mask from his pack just randomly and throws it at his head.
How do you respond, Fenris?
Gonna try and duck it.
A Dex saving throw.
Oh, that was me.
24.
Trier.
There we go.
Oh. I mean, he nat 20'd.
Yeah.
So I must
Yeah.
say, you definitely have a mask, a perfumed mask up against the side of your face right now. It's not like it hurt.
Yeah.
Sound of- Ow.
Why did I deserve that?
It's because
That's
of
his girlfriend.
that is
Yeah.
not solid at this point.
You're
but
asking her to raise her children.
I am not asking anyone to raise anything. Asking someone to take care of some things. Either way,
Take off perfume mask, hand back.
she really needed the help.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I bought it, but it's because we had to leave that. Anyway, point is, she really needed that.
Real sorry, but I didn't have my own money to spend.
Do you think we would have been upset?
Right.
I don't know. I have been gone for months.
Exactly. And we would have been happy to see a fucking little lizard thing trailing behind you.
Shall we
Anyway,
continue?
what were you saying?
Anyway.
So you start heading north?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Sure, cuddles his sister more.
So at this point, you guys have at least spent a couple of nights, and you guys are basically coming up on the city soon.
Mhm.
Probably in the next night. So as you continue your story, I'm just updating you guys on how long it's been that you've been traveling. Midst, like, you know, you trying to, like, explain things and questions and everything else, it takes a while. So we go this way. So as you're traveling north, you start. There's water on either side. There's lake on either side. This seems to be some sort of, like, small, like, actual landmass that's sort of cutting off this once big lake by two smaller ones, and it's very cold. It snows every night. Your Drake is struggling a bit because it's not meant to be in this sort of weather. How are you keeping your Drake warm?
Can I, like, blanket cloak over it?
Do you have a blanket?
No, my cloak.
Oh, your cloak.
My fucking nice cold-resistant cloak.
Then you're gonna suffer.
That's fine.
So it's also the fact that it's a bigger creature than you, so it's only gonna help to a certain extent. Fact is, every night I'm gonna need a survival check for you to build, like, I don't know, like, figure out a way to, like, jimmy rig, like, some sort of shelter to not freeze.
That's my new favorite phrase, Jimmy Rig.
I do also have my Tian runes.
Your what?
Fire runes.
Yes, you do, and that's gonna help you with the fire.
Yep.
So, survival.
Survival.
Magic. I'll warm you up. Flamethrower.
25.
With a survival of 25, you actually managed to make a decent igloo on, like, the first couple of nights.
Nice.
You put a fire in the middle, farther enough away from, like, the walls to not cause a collapse, and your Drake is not fucked. That said, the next day when you're actually moving, it's moving at half pace because one, it's trudging through snow, and two, it's cold. And you are cold, so I need a if you're giving him the cloak, I'm gonna let it have, like, some sort of protection, but you need to make a con save.
That's fine. I'm
you're good at these.
real Connie boy. 22.
Yep, you do fine, though it's miserable.
Yep. Cold sucks.
You're starting to think back towards that dude's like, you sure you got everything for the cold? And it's just echoing
Well,
in your mind.
Totally forgot about the Drake. That's fine.
Grumbling noises from Drake.
Yep. Tell me about it, buddy.
Once more with gusto for the last week.
Alright. Yeah, and this is the survival? 24.
Alright, and with the 24, you make another shelter. You manage to pass the next couple days. Con save. Make sure you're writing down food. It's been another week.
Okay, another
So
week.
It's been
Natural
2 weeks
20.
since the last time I've told you anything. Nice!
Okay.
At one point, you decide to just use one of your growth spurts and just chuck your Drake over your shoulder and carry him.
Yep.
And eventually, you make it to the Dwarven city, sort of. It's the gate.
Sorry, how long would it have been since me purchasing the rations to get to Dwarven City?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay. Total. Okay. So.
I hope you still have the freaking group medallion. Otherwise, the dwarves probably left you there for a while, didn't they?
I'm wondering if he's gonna be able to communicate.
Exactly.
Yes, I will. I speak Dwarvish.
Nice. That'll make things easier.
Now the only one is Aelin.
Hilarious.
All right. Yep. Show up to the gate of the dwarves.
Yeah, give me a minute.
You know, it's also been a few days. I'm wondering if they're just mad that you came back or too happy and don't want to show it. Looking at Sharir.
I'm sure you got a lot on your.
Oh no, I'm talking.
We're
about
happy. We're
certain
just letting him
someone.
talk.
Yeah.
I'm not talking
No,
about us.
Jarir hadn't been listening.
Oh,
Talking
So when
about
he heard
Rhea.
his name, he said, "What happened?"
What are you talking about, Hud?
I'm talking about Rhea. She's not shown herself yet.
Wait, we're gonna. He's doing his thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
am.
in character reasonings, damn.
Welcome back, people.
God.
So
They
the
don't
first
know
thing
any
you
other
note
songs.
that when you pass the slightly ajar gigantic doors is the wave of heat that kind of comes through.
Oh,
You're like,
that's
"Oh,
so
thank
much
God."
fucking better. Urgh.
So you walk for a solid day before you see
Promptly
living
steal
people.
my cloak bat.
I wish I was joking about that part.
An actual day.
Yeah, no, she's serious.
Look. Looking
why
to
do you keep
fate.
saying my name?
Looking to fate, just like, this is the right cave, right?
They liked large. I think it's compensating.
For their height, or never mind.
I mean, I didn't make them, okay?
Touche.
As you finally get to this sort of like, it's not like a blockade, it's not even like inside the city, it's a blockade, and it's like halfway through, so you know, at the end, like past them, like a little pinprick in the distance of actual daylight, or maybe daylight, you don't know, you see light over there. And these dwarves are staring at you. They look imposing, they're all blocking it off, they have weapons drawn, and of course, I don't know if I don't think I told you about my dwarves. So some of these dwarves have dark, like, coal skin, fiery eyes, fiery hair, and then there's other ones that are just like dirty brown skin colors or tones, like brownish sort of like hairs and shit like that, golden eyes, and basically like horns or antlers made of stone, various types of stones and crystals are the main ones that are like blockading this. Halt there! One calls out in Dwarven.
Good day. In responding in Dwarvish, hold up my Slayer's amulet. I'm here on some business. I need to reconvene with some friends of mine, and apparently they passed through here.
So you have a contract.
Okay. No, I need to reconvene with them to find out what their contract currently is. I've been missing for a while.
Well, where's their amulet of being one of them?
Digging around in pocket, pull it out, hold it up.
Oh, so you are with those fucking upstarts.
Sounds about right. Yep.
She, like, eyeballs you. I mean, you do sort of look like one of them.
Yeah, Wilk.
So you do know the Blessed One.
Yep.
You know he's royalty now.
Man,
You're
I
related.
still... adopted, yeah.
Huh. You know, you might be royalty too. You should probably get that worked out.
Wilk starts laughing some more.
I'll,
Alright, men, to the side. Royalty's coming through. And they all start stepping to the side and they all stand at attention.
polite nod of the head. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
That's
Alright.
more like it.
And so you walk for another day
Yep.
before you finally get to this point down here.
Sorry, I'm way zoomed in. This point where? Okay, gotcha.
You can. Where do you want to go?
Do I know where they are from here? This is
You
the...
have no
Nope.
fucking idea.
Alright. Said something about nobility, so maybe if I talk to one of the nobles, that would probably correlate.
Where do you think the nobles are?
Probably closer to the middle.
That said, there's a stable right here, and you got some dwarves that are semi nearby eyeballing you, like one of them has a pitchfork and it looks like he's about to like leap in if you keep trying to go forward on your drake.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to one of the people at the stable.
Alright, you approach a paler skinned man. He's got a single like onyx black like horn sticking out from his brow. His beard is done up in like glorious gold and other shit. He looks great. Alright, so you are gonna stop and then lead. So what kind of thing is this anyway? He points at your beast.
It's a drake.
What is it, 8?
Pumpkin kibble. Pumpkins. Don't worry.
He scratches his chin. I don't think we've got pumpkins.
That's fine. Actually, I'm looking for some friends. Came through here probably not too long ago. Referred to as upstarts.
I mean, if they're anything like you, we don't get a lot of outsiders. Yeah, I've seen them.
Alright. Can you give me directions and I'll, be on my way?
Maybe? What's it to you? You're an outsider too? Even if one of them's been adopted by one of those fucking deep dwarves, you think I care?
Yeah, that's my adoptive brother and I'm with them. Hold up the thing again.
Oh, that doesn't mean shit to me. What's in it for me?
What do you want?
I mean, you got money.
Alright.
Extortion is great.
Tell you what.
Extortion.
Fuck
You
you.
give me your best
Later,
idea as to where they are, and I will pay you accordingly.
Alright. Let's get your drake settled up first. You don't pay
alright.
now, you pay when you leave. No mounts riding inside the city, I can tell since you're a newcomer.
Alright.
Everyone walks. Get used to it.
Got it.
So he leads your drake away, and then he comes back out, and he's like, and he basically licks his thumb and sort of like runs it across one of his eyebrows. All right, so the only adventurers guild for you outsiders is in the Upper Boulderstone district, next to the Temple of Pure Stone. The only right temple, might I add.
Choose your
Alright.
words carefully.
Understood.
I mean, if you follow the signs, you won't get lost.
Alright. But where are they? Are they at the Adventurers Guild or?
I don't know. I just know that that's where they've been staying.
Alright. That was supremely helpful. Thank you.
Where's the money?
How mean do I want to be?
Jesus Christ.
That was really not helpful.
Well, at least we know he
It's
can't
better
die.
than what you had before, which was
I'll
nothing.
flick him some silver.
Remember that I have your drake, yeah? And under here, it's dwarf law.
And remember that I'm a slayer.
And I'm so scared of your little slaying.
Hate the dwarves. Common. And leave.
He spits on the ground as you leave and he curses. The stone absolutely forsake your family.
Yeah, whatever.
So you want to head north for now?
Yeah.
You're making so many friends.
It's not my fault that he wasn't helpful.
That's what all the dwarves are like, man. I can't help you there.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, 2 people in like almost in a row that he's in is associated with.
God.
Well, fuck you. Actually, you know what? Both of them were stable people too. Like, you are blacklisting our party.
Where are you wanting to go from here?
The Adventurers Guild.
Yes, I know, but like, do you remember what he told you?
Yeah. So the Adventurers Guild is next to the Pure Stone Temple, and I can just follow the
An
The
upper
signs.
Boulderstone. But yeah, so what you want to look for signs?
Yeah.
All right. So perception, because as you come up here, you notice that there's a sea of dwarves moving from it looks to be left to right.
And I should have advantage in this because it's sight-based.
I thought it was smell-based.
Finding Fenris is smell-based.
Like,
Let me see.
as Wolf Kindred, we have the keen senses, but Slayers it gets even better, yeah.
Yeah. Is it sight or is it? I thought it was smell as wolf.
It's keen senses is sound and smell. Okay.
But for us, we have
Observant.
advantage on perception checks based on sound.
Yeah, sight or smell and sound.
I mean, we have expertise in perception anyway, so you should be...
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll your perception. I mean, everyone's smaller than you, so yeah.
21.
You see a sign. It says, going this way, looks to be east of Boulderstone, the Boulderstone Farms, and apparently the start of the Frostdwarf district. Over here seems to be the Boulderstone Market, Upper Boulderstone, and the Temple of Pure Stone seem to be the main things.
Okay, well,
The Adventurers Guild isn't even fucking listed.
I know I'm looking for the Temple of Pure Stone because it's right next to the Adventurers Guild, so...
You go this way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, going from here to here takes 4 hours. Is it an hour? It's an hour.
It's an hour.
Takes a while.
Right.
All right. So here, where do you want to go, or do you want to look for a sign? You seem to be near a market.
Yeah, I'll look for another sign.
Perception. This is all new. It's interesting.
26.
All right. With the 26, you see another sign. It states that to the north looks to be Upper Boulderstone, the Temple of Pure Stone, and at the Adventurers Guild is finally listed. But what you note for certain is that someone has tried to scratch it out.
Alright, well, I know where I'm going now, so towards the Adventurers Guild.
So it takes you another hour to get up here.
Maybe that dwarf was more helpful than I thought.
Yeah. And as you get up here, you're like, you see a big old sign that's been like painted over, but you can still see the carved words of the Adventurers Guild on the side of the building. It looks trashed.
Charming. And in I go.
You go inside the Adventurers Guild. So the door swings open, and the first thing you see is, one, you blink because suddenly bright light hits your eyes, and at first you're like, you didn't even notice, but it's pretty dim in the Dwarven City. And as your eyes adjust to the blinding light, you see an elf man, an unblessed elf man. He's got like red hair, pale, just sort of like sprawled on the counter of the reception area.
Hold finger up, like about to say something.
Real quick, let me finish describing.
Yeah.
There is, for somehow you can feel it on your face, sunlight is bathing this room. There is a couple of boxes filled like with eggs nearby that are like seeming to be taken care of by him. They have names and stickers on them, and there's like a fucking pile of children's books next to them, and he seems to be snoring. You can hear from the room up, like away from him, like through the doors past the reception desk. You can hear water sloshing in the darkness.
Splish splash.
This place is fucked up as well. Like the wood is stained and dirty. There's fucking cracks and just trash shit everywhere.
I'm just gonna stand over him and just.
Oh man, you're.
And as you do that, his eyes flash open and he disappears, reappearing on top of you, arm around your neck as he's screaming, "They finally found me!"
There it is. Yeah, I knew that would go well.
He's got you in a stranglehold, though he's not heavy enough to actually force you to the ground. He is choking you out.
I'm gonna get big.
I knew this would go well.
As you get big, you feel him vanish from behind you, and now he's like defensively in front of the eggs with a pair of daggers out and wide eyes, like, I'll fucking kill you. You're not taking the eggs.
Two
Hell
fingers,
yeah.
hold up party symbol.
Immediate daggers vanish in a puff of black smoke, and he like smooths his hair back, steps down off of the counter like nothing happened. He's like, "All right, nice to meet you. How can I help you?"
Put
This
symbol
man
away,
has lost
normal
his fucking
size.
mind.
Symbol away, normal size. I'm looking for Wilk. And
Oh, really? Me too. They've left me. They
Ah.
promised they'd get me out of here. I swear to God.
Wow.
I
I'm
will
sure they'll.
fucking kill them when I see them next.
I'm
Everyone
sure they're
wants to
on their
murder
way
us.
back. I am sure they are on their way back right
no,
now.
listen, big guy, listen to me. They
Huh?
promised they'd get me out of this hellhole.
I'm.
Do you know this? You're new here, right? You've seen these people. They're fucking atrocious.
seen
All
these
of them are.
Oh, they're assholes.
I'm an elf. It's even worse. And not only that, I'm an outsider that seems to be hosting outsiders. I can't step foot outside. They'll kill me.
Well, we do need you up.
They promised they'd
All
get
right.
me out of here. You better find them. You go
I-
find them. They went to Rex's City. Go!
Rex's
please.
City. Gotcha. All right. I need directions though. Do you have a map or?
Stupid people.
He vanishes behind the desk, and for some reason, like, he's not there anymore. Like a shallow desk. You like peer over, he's just not there. Like, he blinked out of existence.
Wow,
Like, you actually don't understand.
he is light-addled. Like, this man has gotten powers. He's gotten, like, light back into his skin.
You hear the door open, and where first you're like, there's no other door. But then you see, like, so you turn to the side in that dark area that you can hear the water slosh, and you see him stepping through the door that had been open but was not. He was like opening it further, and you watch as it falls to the floor and flops over, giving up finally. And then he holds out a map.
Thank you. So just pointing out path like up this
So
way.
you see the Adventures Guild right here, right?
Yep,
You
yep.
go up to the road above us, to the north of us, and just head out of town. By the way, if you have them out, any of these guys will port your dude over. Just ask.
Alrighty, we'll do.
Now, please find them and make sure they get the
Look.
fuck out of here.
We'll get you out of here. Don't
I've
you
been
worry.
here for 200 years.
Gentle pat on the shoulder. Get you out of here.
The only reason I'm still sane is he holds up a wand of daylight. I managed to
like.
get it out of that greedy clutches that goddamn kobold.
Yeah, I'm remembered.
He tried to keep this from me.
Now, if Fenris would just start saying my name, that would be nice.
Yeah, we'll get you out of there.
Thank you. And he starts weeping.
Pat, I'll hurry up. And I am just going to run.
Teleporting from that story, the smallest of like smiles appear on Charir's face while he's listening to this.
Wait, where did he get all the eggs?
As
Don't you remember?
You guys
we
left-
left a whole bunch of eggs with him.
as walking up the street outside the building, muttering silently, just like to fate, just like saying my ass.
That man has seen better days.
Yeah, and if we get him out, he's gonna be better, right? Or is he just?
He's gonna become the big bad because he's lost his fucking mind.
Or is he
No.
just never gonna be okay? Are you allowed to answer that?
Technically, elves are my grandbabies, right?
Yep.
Well, great-grandbaby. No, great-grandbabies.
Okay.
And from what I know, they're really fond of nature, even the unblessed ones. Maybe being underground for this long and stuck inside a single building, alone, or tortured by outside forces, might actually drive him crazy.
We like take him to some elves, or
I mean, he's
Just-
unblessed, so probably not, but he definitely needs to get out.
maybe I can invoke the right of Slayer conscription. That might help.
Maybe. mean he wouldn't be able to become a Slayer. Doesn't mean you guys need to have that done young.
Yeah. I was joking.
I mean, you could try. I don't think the dwarves know anything about that.
I doubt they do. That's a fantastic
Why
idea.
the fuck didn't I think of that?
Wait, what was the idea? I don't think I followed.
We
Lying and
invoke
just
the
bullshitting it.
we invoke the air quotes invoke the right of Slayer conscription to get him out of the city.
You witcher him, gotcha.
Then they
Love
can't do
surprise.
anything about us.
Either that or you like what's that from Dragon Age? The right of Grave Warden conscription.
Yep.
It makes sense that, Wilk, you didn't think of it because you're lawful neutral.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
follow the rules.
It's like, no, that
Chaotic.
wouldn't work. He's not old enough.
That's
The
why you
dwarves
kept
don't
telling
know,
him.
though.
And it's not a rule. Clearly,
That's
why would you ever use that? That's not how it works.
So you kept telling him you just need to follow the rules. We'll get you out of here, but we got to follow the rules. Like you're part of the whole thing. We got to get this done right.
Someone who sets fire to like the a thing of laws, like an anarchist that sets fire to a thing of laws, he's going to kneel down at the ashes and try to put them back together. But you gotta follow the rules. Everything will be okay if you follow the rules. You gotta follow the rules.
Okay, let's move on from
And
that.
so you get your Drake, and it
Yep.
doesn't cost anything because he hasn't even been there that long. And that's how you came across them,
Yeah.
All right. And
traveling east.
now I'm here, and that was the last time I spoke to the, fate calling me,
Career
Oh,
search
well.
system.
You won't really need to do that whole Reddit. So, like, if I remember this correctly, you're pointing at Wilk. You're a noble now, right?
Yeah.
And she's the queen of the Deep Dwarves?
And my cousin now.
Princess.
Princess. Okay, I thought someone said ruler.
I'm stepping in as the ruler, though.
So,
It's supposed to be my father representing in politics, but what are they going to do? Tell me no? What? They're going to be too scared that a deep dwarf came through?
I mean,
so
they
would
kind of
you
were.
have the authority to just dismiss the head of the Adventurers Guild?
Nah, that's
In
more of a
the
king
city.
thing.
Oh. Because
I-
once
By
we
the
get him
way,
out,
Fenris,
we know where to take him.
when you're introduced to Day, right?
Mhm.
You didn't think they were a dwarf at first, because they're shaped like a halfling. But they have the coloring of a drow. This one actually has dark black skin, black hair, and red eyes.
Ah,
Nice to meet ya. I guess you're like an adopted nephew?
he's my brother?
You guys are really confused about your families, aren't you?
I mean, I'm pretty confused.
It's a
Well, not
Slayer.
yet. Yeah.
Adopted brother. Or
To
cousin.
be in fairness, Slayers don't really usually do even as much family stuff as we have, so this is
then
uncharted waters.
No, I'm saying just own it. He's your fucking brother.
You got paperwork for that, though.
Some of us don't have siblings.
Yeah, or families.
You have
Ah.
a sibling. Points at Egg.
He holds it closer to him, but he kind of scowls.
So, Wilk, you can't really pass him off as your brother unless you have the actual paperwork to register him. But at least you still get treated like it.
Fair enough. I mean, we're both slayers. That's as far as paperwork and our people go, and I don't think that passes off with dwarves.
Not really. Sorry.
Probably not. Meh. I
Anyway.
don't to be noble.
So he's been away for a while. Doesn't that mean a lot of you should, like, fill him in on what he's missed?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Sure
And
is.
we still
found
got a
out
ways
dead.
to go, so by all means, one of
Yeah,
you
you could have definitely.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever.
Do we start with the most recent, or do we start with what happened right after he left?
We can start with how
Stop
we
yelling
met
at me,
Aahana.
young lady.
Stop. That is mental picture was Lufa's mouth just opening.
I was imagining her yelling would be her like kind of like slapping him against the arm, like look at what I'm writing.
Scribbles harder. Breaks pencil. Go away.
Yeah, avoid those side passages we found. They lead to some time bullshittery. That's kind of where we met Aahana and how he made it to the Deep Dwarves with Day.
So if none of
It
you are
sounded
gonna
like it said they.
volunteer,
Yeah.
red one, you go first.
Okay.
There's
Which
3
red
red ones.
one?
Which one?
You.
Right?
Me. I'm not naturally red, so I'm assuming when people say red one, they mean you.
Me?
I'm more of an orange.
No,
And
Wilk
I'm
is
actually
orange.
legitimately red.
And I'm very confused.
Aelin is
Okay,
just
let's
having an
start from the
aneurysm.
beginning. Let's start from the beginning. We got sent on a mission by the Adventurers Guild to establish a trade relationship between the City of the Dwarves and Emeroth.
Yeah.
All right.
Encountered Crazy Elf Man. You encountered him.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah.
went on a mission we can't talk about. Another talk about this you'll die pact.
Ah.
Not as serious as the other, kind of as serious, not as heavy as the other one. By the way, Aahana still doesn't know either of the don't. Well, no, she knows one of them. She doesn't know our don't tell it or you die thing.
Yeah.
So don't
Yeah.
tell
I'm
her
I'm
any of it.
slightly confused what the "don't talk about or you die" one I know is. Now I'm worried.
Rides over, whispers, the one about the coal.
Oh, that. Okay. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Anyway, so we had to go on a thing for one of the houses. We also found out about there was
Furious scribbling in book.
a Goblin City under siege by some weird things. While we were exploring the caverns, I found out that my father was starting to choke up a little bit. Over on the continent of Hestia.
Concerned look.
Was it? It wasn't Zexus, was it? What's the name of the city that is? Was it
Salinzi.
Salinzi? It was in Salinzi where the Lamia resistance is holed up, and he was very badly injured. Apparently protecting Anaku, the child of Elenthirol, one of the children of Elenthirol, I mean, that is a big, big silver dragon. And, you see him, gulp. I got there and was going to try and help him, but before I could, Silas sent Fryn, and Fryn stabbed him to death.
I don't know who Silas is.
No,
You
you
should-
haven't been
yeah.
a part of enough
Oh.
to know that he's the big bad evil guy.
I forgot you don't know who Silas is. I'll explain that. But remember the noble that we found out that had
Friend working for them.
I just forgot. Yeah, Fryn. Why do I do that? I say a name, my brain's like, we said the name, delete it. Yeah,
We don't need
noble
this
that
Have
had-
anymore.
Sylvanar figure out which one of the nobles was employing Friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's another conversation. When
And
she left, I saw through a portal that the person that controls her was leading an army of Goliaths against Sharir's hometown, and looks at Sharir.
They attacked, and my village is burned, my people are dead, and my family are in ashes. This is my sister. He holds up his the egg. The only thing living in that entire area.
As you hold it up, the crack deepens.
He holds it to his chest again quickly. They attacked my village for something that lay underground.
Yeah, they did the weird thing that Friend did when we first encountered her.
the orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was right
Something
in the
like
middle of
that.
town.
Tears are falling, and he just falls silent, holding
just
the egg.
Gonna walk over and give him a. Nah, he's gonna give Cheery a hug. Just sorry for that.
But anyway, after that, we went to go help the goblins. We fought a bunch of things from beyond space and time. Well,
That was
actually,
longer.
we're a day away now at this point, almost a day.
From
About
the
a day away.
town.
Something
Probably
like that.
no goblins around here, right?
Right.
All right, I just pull out one of the big, like, it's like the size of a volleyball, right?
Yeah.
The eggs. Pulls out a big glowing, like, volleyball-sized fish egg-looking thing that's glowing cyan, and it just, like, bursts open in his hand, and fucking, there's just a cyan Eldronga nymph in his hand.
What does it look like? I forgot. It's like
I
a.
don't have any of them.
Looks like a little flying spider thing with
It's
legs.
not the flying one, it's the non-flying one.
It's the swarmers, right?
Yeah, it's the little swarmers.
So you know wingless sturges,
Yeah.
like that.
Horrifying.
Yeah, there were a lot of them. There was the brood mother, which apparently is unkillable. I got the ability to cough up these eggs and evolve them.
Congrats. That's. I'm sure it would be useful.
Yeah, I can control 3 of them. Say hi to Ib. Holds up the thing.
Hi, Ib.
Bitterly, Sharir speaks up and says, "Oh, and I was almost killed by Aelin.
That never happened.
I
She's
highly
the
doubt
dirtiest, the dirtiest fucking look. In fact,
Aelin,
he
you're getting
like
slapped by Lila.
he spits in like actively spits, which the spit is a little on fire now. In Aelin's direction. It's not an actual attack. It's just spit.
I don't even need to insight this, do I? It's just. Aelin's clearly full of shit.
Everyone-
Sharir is clearly
What happened
very
was-
angry.
Yeah, you don't know the whole story.
Yeah, you know that it happened, but you don't know what happened.
What happened was the Eldronga was messing with our heads, making us go slightly insane, and then as Sharir and Aelin were fighting off the swarms together, trying to defend the city, the Eldronga made it seem like Sharir attacked Lila, when in reality just a random...
Part a little bit.
Yeah,
Lila
go ahead.
speaks up. She lifts a tentacle, and you see that she's actually missing a couple, but they're growing back. So, Sharir was zoning out, right? I don't know what the fuck was going on. I guess it was the whole mind control crap. And I was defending him, and Aelin was busy doing his own thing on his wing because they were pressing pretty hard this day. And a big guy came, right? And last thing I felt was it rip into me before I went unconscious. It wasn't Sharir, but I guess Sharir looked pretty guilty.
Not to mention,
God.
he didn't ask questions, he didn't pause. Even afterwards, he refuses to acknowledge that anything happened. And to top that off, wait, before I say this, didn't he like fully admit that at the time, didn't he say that that the thing didn't promise him anything to attack
Oh,
Sharir?
He
That
did
sounds
Didn't he
about right.
say
He did
that?
say
Whether or
that
not
he-
it was
he
true, but
accepted it
he
before.
said that.
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
that.
Okay, and not to mention, he claimed that it didn't even promise him anything before ripping into me.
I'm feeling kind of
Hey.
attacked here.
You should.
Aelin,
Hey,
what
Lila,
the
wasn't he
actual
lying
fuck
about
is
that?
wrong with you?
Aelin also wasn't in complete knowledge that most of us are long-lived. To him, for the longest time, apparently we were like his fifth dog.
I don't care if you don't murder a dog that's helping you.
To be fair, though, it did look like you had tried to kill him by killing me.
I will
Hey.
fully acknowledge that. And
Thank
I
you,
did
Lila.
apologize to you, Lila.
Oh, it's fine, but he's a unique egg. You kind of gotta just take a lot of shit and then, like, understand. I don't think he hated you or anyone. It's just along the lines of, yeah, he probably pictured most of you as dogs.
Apparently,
With
no,
heads.
nothing's personal with
That's-
Aelin unless you live long enough.
Real. Okay. Pleasant.
Yeah.
We already
Also-
explained to him.
I've never claimed to be pleasant. I don't know where you got that idea.
Sure, just bitter
Shut up,
silence
Aelin.
right now.
Now
I
you
will
love
say, in
us.
his defense, he has been right out the gate with he's a terrible person.
Right?
Yeah.
At least he
No.
doesn't lie about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot fault that.
Aelin just has a
suppose.
shit-eating grin.
For you guys, yeah.
You need to stop looking so fucking pleased with yourself.
Stop.
One of us
shooting,
has got to
actually
be.
Give a shit about
I-
us, maybe. We don't.
I feel significantly better shooting you in the chest now.
Right?
Probably.
Hey, I deserved it.
By the way, Aahana here is
Yeah.
a member of the Lamia rebellion. It's a rebellion, right?
Yes.
Good to meet you.
I didn't know whether to call it a rebellion or just a resistance.
I don't
And-
think he knows that the Lamia are being a problem right now either, so that's gotta be explained.
Yeah, no
Aahana
context
offers
for that.
absolutely nothing. she's told everyone else in the group, but that's because she was like, I'm in a spot where I need to tell them. Like, this dude I just met a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Just no information given to him, even about herself, just
There's
staring.
There's a lot going on that side, and this Silas person's trying to get it to work in his favor for the... Let's just say it's a good thing you didn't cross the ocean. There's a lot of bad shit there, and we probably need to help the Umthul as much as we need to help Aelin. Lila, tell him about the fleet.
What about the fleet?
That it's there.
That's like a future
It's
problem.
there.
Right now we need to really focus on this.
So, what's our current move?
We're on our way back to town to get an inn. We have one with the Frost Dwarfs. We're trying to get recommendations from all of them to speak with the king. Our goal is advertise peace and more open trade. If we can get that handled, we have a pretty good shot of getting some supports. If the Firebeards want to get upset they have nothing to fight, we'll point them at the fleet.
Alright.
That's the way I'm going with it so far, at least.
And, is there any context for that, dwarf temple? That one guy was
Oh, so
super
you don't know
about?
anything about the doors, do ya?
He
Very
doesn't.
little.
So you know how we're made by Grak, right?
Yep.
Alright. So each of our
Speaking of
subspecies, right?
looking around for Rhea.
You don't see her.
Do I sense her on me?
You don't sense her.
She hasn't been around all day.
All trip.
Real quick about this whole thing of the doors, right? So you've seen there's quite a few different ones of us, right?
Yes, I have noticed.
We have like 5 subspecies. Each one seems to think they know what's the best way of pure stone. The crystal brains seem to think that the gems are the purest form of stone and the best way to worship Grak. You got the firebeards that think molten rock is the way to go. Etc., etc. The the nicer ones, which is, the stone hearts, they're a little bit more along the lines of just rock. Rock is the best and the most pure form of Grak.
Alright. Thank
And
you
then
for
us
the
deep dwarves
context.
aren't really religious, we're just more along the lines of, we like it underground, away from their stupid politic crap.
The city kind of sucked.
We built the city and we fucking left for a reason.
Quietly, Chirir mumbles, "It was nice there."
They have crab rocks.
I miss the crab rocks.
Crab rock?
You
Rocks.
love it
Crab
underground,
rocks.
I swear. Your brother loves it. I think you'll like it too.
I like their music.
I want to go there.
Oh, here you go,
I'll take
Oswald.
a
I drew
chance.
a nice picture for you of an overarching shot of the village.
Hey Wilk.
Yeah.
When we bed down, can I got some catching up on notes to do. Can I borrow your book?
Yeah, of course. You'd
Nice.
like to see some of the things I got in the
It-
bestiary.
It would be interesting.
So you guys are bedding down for the final night?
Yeah.
Now
Chirir cut-
my stomach more.
Hey, if anyone wants additional help on watch, I have 3 Eldronga that can help. If
I
you
don't-
want to take one.
I don't mind staying up. I'm gonna watch my sister.
Are you off your Drake right now, or off the Drakes right now?
I am wherever
Aahana would get
Dude,
off
Hana set him down.
her frost salamander to let the frost girl, boy, whatever, run around in the snow.
Um.
No snow, we're underground.
I mean, there's some snow.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
It's a cold area and the snow blows in from that fucking gate that's over there.
okay.
It's just
So-
there's less of it the closer we get to the city.
How long has it been since Fenris has last rested? About the same amount of time, or?
Well, did you push your dragon like really ram hard towards Rex City?
Yeah.
It's probably been a couple days.
Okay. I'm gonna take a good rest. Don't think
Yeah, you probably have a point of exhaustion, so.
I might skip out on watch. I was trying pretty hard to catch up.
We'll most likely be safe, but I'll stay up too for it at first. You can look over the book and the journal. I need to talk to Sharir anyway.
Lupa starts setting up a cooking thing, starts making soup.
Aelin, what are you doing?
He's just kind of sitting with his drake, just scritching at its ear. He's happily content and still feeling attacked.
Good.
Lila staring up at you. Her all of her tentacles are folded in, like she's folding her arms, all disappointed.
Ooh, nice.
I love that he's the most happy and least pissed off when people are pissed off at him. He's like a fucking dog that never learned no actually means no. I shit on the floor, I get attention.
Reminds me of Michael's dog, Harry.
Painfully accurate.
God.
Kind of staring at Lila, just, what?
I mean,
You
unless
should
Sharir tries
Open
to
up
leave.
them.
I think her, Sharir, and Aahana are just curled up so that his
Yeah, Charir will
so
use
the egg stays good.
the body heat and all that, and he's just he's sitting as would be cross-legged, but since his legs are too short for cross-legged, they're splayed out like a baby, with the egg in between.
Hey, Trier.
He quietly looks up.
Hand very warm ice wolf cloak. You can use this for.
He does have the what is it called? His own cloak, which wards off cold around the egg, but he doesn't have anything around his shoulders, so he does take that.
Yeah. And proceed to copy all of as much as Wilk's notes as he can.
You get access to the contracts and shit, obviously. As well as a listing of money, and seems we're pretty fucking rich.
But apparently not rich enough to help a disabled person.
Sure.
He looks up again.
We talked about it in Rex's City. About you and your egg.
What about
Giving
it?
it some thought, I'm sure, still.
Mm-hmm.
Still looking towards Oldenright.
What do you mean?
Place to go.
Oh yeah, for the egg. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, there aren't any kobolds that I know of anywhere else, so I mean that would probably be as good of a place as any.
Might be good that we get some of the fire silk that Brutus has been spitting out into something for you to use on your way down. We're just getting worse.
That's
We might
probably a
still
good
have
idea.
more to do in the Dwarven City. But in terms of that lumber you promised Silverskill, I'll see if I can't talk with Day. Maybe they can open some trade in that town, particularly.
Well, I mean, even if I have to do it myself, I'll do it when I get there. You know, I'm sure that we'll need a rest for a day or two, so, you know.
Yeah, we'll be in town long before you end up leaving.
He just goes quiet a little bit, but yeah, and we'll figure that out.
It's a pretty useful town. We'll have to send some letters back and forth or find a way to talk. That sending stone would be useful, so it's a good idea.
By the way,
back.
Charir has not said anything about leaving. He's but unless you're insinuating so that he can make sure that the egg's okay.
He's insinuating, as well as the fact that whenever we talked in Rex's City, while you didn't make a solid decision, you did make the decision that it was probably a good idea to go to Oldenright.
Oh yeah. Okay, that was out of character. Just want to make sure.
As you two are talking, there's another crack, and the nose of the sister is poking out.
You just see
Charir's
Aahana
eyes
reach
just
out
are
and boop the nose.
wide.
You
And
see a
in
little
fact,
tongue poking out the side, and it seems to be breathing heavily. That was a lot of work, man.
She's making good progress.
Come on, you've
Hey!
got this.
Jesus, Oswald.
You see that she's not as dark red as you are. She's a little bit more pink, which is, if you remember, your dad was more orangey,
Yeah.
and your mom was like a deep red, almost maroon, and you're wondering if she's gonna end up sort of pinky.
Well, we can't be as fiery as I am. He smiles a little bit, but he looks worried because he's not helping her break the egg.
She seems to be making progress.
Yeah, so he's just watching.
She's not in distress, so that's the good thing.
Hopefully,
That's what he's
both
worried
don't
about.
have
'Cause
different rituals when it comes to their young coming out of the eggs. Because Aahana's like, we just let them come out on their own. Don't
Fuck
interfere.
them kids.
Gotta be
We-
strong, motherfucker.
we do what we can. We let them do as much as they're able to, all the way down to exhaustion. But we're not going to leave anything dead.
I mean, it does sound like Goldeneye's a little
I
pissed.
wouldn't.
Maybe bring something as a keepsake to
Is-
help out.
Is kid's aura still bright as fuck?
Yeah, just tired now.
Their aura is still super bright, just a little less so.
That immediately makes Trier's like look worried.
She's just tired. Imagine you just headbutted your way through a cave wall. That's how tired you would feel.
That sounds about right for my daily life, but fair enough.
Look at Sharir's aura. What's he look like?
Okay, I look at Sharir's aura.
Bright, same brightness, but concern.
Very bright,
Also-
very
And
concerned.
depression.
There's the depression, but also there's some sort of like hesitation. Something's something's off.
I mean, yeah, it's an accurate reflection of his mental state right now, as far as I can tell.
Sounds. Yeah, right.
I look at
Aelin!
Wilk.
You
Yes.
see people fussing about a baby. What are you doing?
Just people's eyebrow.
How close are you to Churir?
You wouldn't have wanted that far. Maybe a few feet.
Sharir would be as far as
He's making.
What of you to assume he's not following?
yeah.
Every time he scoots, he just comes a little
Fenris
closer.
just handed Sharir the cloak, so he's probably probably handed the cloak, sat down and continued
Okay.
doing the shit. So he's probably pretty close.
Churir, you keep trying to be as far away from the Aelin as you can, trying to be the opposite side of the cave, but he seems to be staying close. What are you doing?
He's also trapped in Aahana's tail.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why he's trying to make sure that they're far away, but so, okay. He's basically ignoring him, but making sure that his back's to wherever he is at all times.
How does that make you feel, Aelin?
Gentle pain in his chest. Feels bad, man.
Good.
You kinda deserved it.
He still has a shit-eating grin, but inside he's dying.
Inside, he's dying.
Wait, can I see him die? Can I see his aura dying
I
inside?
mean, using the aura thing?
Yeah.
He can't hide that. That bitch is depressed.
Look, you can see the exact moment his heart shatters.
I really should have been
if you
using
watch
this
really
more. I
close,
just kept forgetting it was a thing. I
you
look at
watch really
everybody.
You can pinpoint the exact moment in which his heart shatters.
Everyone's in various stages of concern and depression, except for Fenris, who's concerned and just confused.
And
Concern, confused, and guilt.
Yeah. There's
oh,
lots
I
of
was
guilt.
about to say, is there not
what about
happiness that he's back? I would imagine he's
Oh,
like
there
over the
is.
fucking moon.
But,
There
like,
is
the
also
whole group
happiness,
is
but
fucking destroyed itself.
I'm more along the lines of
there's
just-
happiness that the people are, that everyone's kind of okay-ish.
How
But
does it
that
feel that?
That happiness is immediately overshadowed by the guilt of I
How's-
wasn't here to help.
How does it
against
feel
this.
that it's all your fault that like all this happened whenever you left?
Yeah, it is the equivalent of like, man, I haven't seen my family in so long. Open the door, they're all fist fighting. One points, it's your fault.
One of them is dead. Another one is
Yeah,
screaming.
How does
And that
they look?
room is on fire.
So, you know a serene ocean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's just watching everything. She's eating her rations for the night, patting her thing. Calm ocean.
What a fucking badass.
I mean, Aahana's just
So-
happy about his sisters making it through.
I'm not.
Yeah.
The one who's got the most evident depression is probably Aelin, right?
And Career?
So
I mean, Sharir is
a
overwhelmed
weird-
with
And his family is
depression.
dead.
Yes, I know. Listen. So Sharir is a weird conglomeration. He's the
He
most
is.
chaos right now.
Yes. I will accept that.
Depression-wise, Wilk is pretty there. Aelin's
Oh, I'm
pretty
not depressed right
depressed.
Okay, I'll give you that. Yes, I will accept that fully.
Aelin is weirdly like it's such a fucking complete 180 from like what his facade is that you're starting to realize, oh fuck.
Wilk is more
This is his
doing the
normal.
reserved thing where he's just staying stoic for the party. And the blinding, ever golden light that is Susie is also there.
Ahana's
It's
riding
so
the
bad.
high of completing her mission from Sahira's. She's great.
Okay, so I'm gonna describe 3 things that are happening. One of which is mainly just happening to Lufa, so just skip
Please,
over it.
we
Mainly,
love
one of my
Lufa.
Eldronga is basically like yapping at or like nipping at her feet like a dog that wants food. One of the Eldronga is actually near to Sharir, mirroring every glare he does towards Aelin.
I love him.
Literally, this one just is mimicking your mannerisms as best as it can as a little stump.
I love it so
And then
much.
there's one that's trying to cuddle with Aelin. There's one that's trying to be like an affectionate cat or dog.
If you don't think that thing was immediately scooped up and held to the chest, you're wrong.
Oh, I know it was.
Baby
That
mode.
one you have is Ib.
What's the one that's my my tether?
Let me see. Ib is the one that's cuddling with Aelin. Ka is the one that wants food, and Ba is the one that's glaring at Aelin with you.
I love it. I like Ba. Ba is my bro. Friendship ended with Aelin. Now Ba, my friend.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You are not allowed to take that in character, you bastard.
He is, and now he's gonna take it out on all of us.
I look
true.
at him with my aura eyes. Suddenly, all of his colors are inverted as his fucking aura has gone to the negative.
That's okay. He's got Lila to cuddle with too. Even if everyone hates him, he'll have Lila.
At least he
Who
has
has-
the squid.
Lila,
Yes.
who has literally
What that squid
devoted
do?
her life to him now. She
Yeah,
knew from the
basically.
beginning what she was getting herself into.
Marriage.
Marriage. Marriage. You know
Does
what?
her aura look okay?
Okay, so look.
She is. She is soulbound.
If you tell me that the predominant emotion is horny, I'm leaving.
It's not.
Please do it.
Okay.
No.
So when you look at her, the first thing you get is like the resignation, right? There's resignation. There's like irritation, but then there's also devotion. She seems happy that she's picked a problem child, and she seems to be helping.
I can fix him.
Looking at him the
Oh my
way
God.
that a 55-year-old dad past his prime is looking at the Camaro in his garage.
Yeah.
I would. You know, one day I'll get around to fixing it. I played high school football, and I
played
could have
ball
made
in
it
high
big.
school.
She looks like it's been a long day of trying to fix something she really wants to fix, and made a little tiny bit of progress, but is very frustrated.
Okay. That's all I'm doing.
I love it.
Actually, what Oswald is physically doing for the rest of this, now that he's sketched everything he wants to, is he's trying to go and like do actual physical care and grooming for the Drake that only picked him out of spite. So I guess I'll roll animal handling again.
Animal handling.
Hey!
She sits there, and while she does whip you with her tail ever so often, because, like, get away from me, she does accept the grooming.
Excellent.
Honey, every time you try to go near her, she tries to fight you.
Of course.
Brutus is on the ceiling.
Chitter, chitter, chitter. Giant
What
fucking
that
jumping
got-
spider.
Sorry, just Brutus is on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's his normal default state for when you're not riding him.
Hey, Fenris.
Well then.
What's up?
Maybe it
What's
was
that?
just the thing fucking with me, but I have a question for you.
Shoot.
How much do you remember about before the trials?
Book closes. Like, steepled hands to mouth. A lot more than I wish.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't know you. Sorry, I thought it was just me.
I'm not upset at you. I didn't say anything really either. Kind of got hammered into our heads that's probably not a good thing to do. Or know at all, really.
Yes, against that code and all. Are you okay?
I don't know. Like, I felt good. In Oldenreich, there was a little girl. A little elven couple. One was a fox, one was a rabbit. The little girl had friend's eyes. She was guarded by an organization. I have their sigil if I find anything else. Before that, I even asked Sledge about it, and he didn't even know anything about it. He didn't know. We didn't say anything to him, you know? We promised.
Yeah.
But the more I learn about it, the more it just doesn't feel right.
Oh, God, no, it does not.
Do you think it's our fault for not saying anything and listening to her?
Oof. Dangerous.
I don't think it's our fault, but I still blame myself.
Oh.
Because they were adults, they should have known better, but even if we were kids, we still didn't say anything.
We're protecting a friend.
And it's like, it may have been bad because we didn't say anything. So much may have not happened. But were we really doing the right thing by protecting a friend? Or were we hurting them in the end? Think about what Oswald said. Where is Fred now? We've even run into her before you left. What she's done. That is her. That the talisman that the Slayers use. They do attune to her name. Do we take the blame for her sins because of what we did?
Feel free to roll insight.
If you're hiding
No.
deception.
Yeah.
One of these
Soon as
things
I-
just doesn't belong here.
As soon as I find the character sheet, I don't think it's our fault.
And what did you really think?
Oh, of course it is. Fenris already openly said, I don't think it's our fault, but I blame myself. Which is exactly the same sentiment as he's feeling, but he's trying to dissuade Wilk from feeling bad.
Oof.
Man, the dice did not like me.
He stops for a minute. His eyes were glowing whenever you gave your answer, just for a second. Let me mark down a charge of light. Because whether or not I was rolling inside, I spent a charge of light to detect deceptions.
You bastard. You bastard. You won't even let your friend lie to you about, like, something that would be very comforting. You want to be depressed on purpose.
No.
I know, I'm teasing.
You wanna know what I think?
Yeah.
I think she's being controlled. You won't want to come back after that kind of death. And for a while there, I was even mad at Sledge. But I think bad things just happen to the world, and there's nothing people can do about it.
I mean, bad things happen, sure, but
She's gone and
That
she
don't-
needs help.
don't stop people like us from stepping a little better, right? Things can be done to help the world. Maybe we can help her.
I hope to do that, but
One way
I
to find
know
out.
the others aren't always the happiest either. Oswald saw her stab his dad. And Sharir knows she took place in the slaughter.
I want to see if I overhear this. I'm gonna roll perception.
And let's not even forget what she did to Rivers Deep.
Do you guys allow him to roll a perception, or do you want to keep it private?
Oh, if you want to keep it private, that's fine.
You can roll
It's-
perception. We are in a cave, in a camp.
Yeah.
Echo!
I don't blame her.
I do. I'm kidding. He doesn't say anything.
I look to Oswald, and I just give him a almost upset look that just kind of narrows out into, then who do you blame?
Silas. She's the sword. He's the wielder.
You were there when we were growing up, Oswald.
Yep.
You're
He'll
telling me
stop
you're not
grooming for a
upset?
bit and come over there. What was that?
You're
Squawk.
telling me you weren't upset?
Of course I was upset.
And what'd you do to deal with that?
You're referring specifically to upset when she died? Or...
Her eyes. And knowing.
Oh, I didn't know.
You didn't?
No.
I didn't know
she-
exactly what she was.
She told us, but not Oswald.
Yeah, I
We
still
were-
don't know.
I assumed that she got
He-
with you too.
We were the only two that. As far as I know.
I knew there was something special about her that she didn't want people to know. I could just get that feeling from her, but back then I used my eyes more. But I still am not entirely sure what she was. I know you've called it the sight or something, but I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
Of course I was upset. That's why I went home. I went home for a few months after that, remember?
Yeah. How do we help her? How do we fix that?
Well, let's find this Silas. Am I allowed to use the mean C word for Twitch?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you no. It's a fucking mature stream. You do you.
Cares? Well, I say we find this Silas cunt and we kick his ass. Find out from there.
I'm going to swallow him and dissolve him.
Not if Aahana smites him to death first.
Let's just all
I mean,
take turns stabbing him until we're
if I
happy
find-
again.
If I find one of those bag of holding things, I could probably have enough room for her to stab him in me.
Ugh.
Aahana gets funny feelings she's being talked about.
Sneeze.
Scales on the back of her neck stand up. Who's that?
Sure, it clenches his fist, but it is silent.
I think we all want to kill him, so we should focus on finding him and if we can, find a way to maybe clone him so we can all beat the shit out of him.
That's a
I feel
terrible
like-
idea because
I feel
every
like-
time that story happens, the clones escape.
I say whoever gets the opportunity to kill him takes it, no matter what.
Yeah, let's just.
First
I
come,
guess just
first
save me a
served.
hand or something. I want to dissolve at least part of him.
Dealing with Silas is one thing. You both have the nerve for Frid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If anything, I want to help her rest. I don't know much about undead, but it's not a good way to go. I mean, I can make undead. I don't want to do that, though.
Just doesn't
Maybe
seem
it's-
right to be having to sit there and watch all your freaking everything you've done.
Maybe it's her, maybe it's not.
She's in there. Whether she knows what she's doing or not, or whether or not she knows she has no control or not.
Whether she's being mind controlled, physically controlled, brainwashed, all of it's Silas's fault.
Let's just start with kicking bastard's ass. We'll figure it out from there.
He's in the city.
So burn his house down.
in
He's
Nobles
like the
district.
queen's best friend.
He's in the city sometimes. He's not often there.
Okay.
Yeah. Also,
That's-
did anyone tell him about the... Aahana, if we trust him, can we tell him about the thing?
The thing?
The thing Silas wants to do.
He's attempting to perform really bad magic that will destroy the world.
Yeah.
In the name of bringing back the Lamia as rulers of this realm.
All the more reason to kick us.
Your
And
family
for
sure
that,
knows
he
how to pick
needs
'em.
Zokiri.
Ah! That would explain why she was... Okay, yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's still safe? Yeah.
Last I remember, yes.
Good.
Good to know then.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna go back to
giggling.
grooming the Drake.
There's just giggling coming from the distance as Aelin is now throwing Ib as high up in the air as he can and catching it.
Do
As
they
an
Milo's
make
girlfriend
irresponsible
noises?
father.
Yeah, they make noises. They speak in what is it?
Abysmal.
Abyssal.
Abysmal. Yeah, abysmal.
Which Aahana can
Abysmal.
understand.
I love Abysmal.
Which I still don't have Abyssal.
Aahana, all you hear in the distance is wee and gurgles.
Despite killing, like,
I actually
don't have
speak
Abyssal.
Abyssal.
Then you'll also hear that.
everyone else just...
Infernal, but not Abyssal.
I speak both. And Undercommon, for some reason.
Nice.
I speak a lot of languages.
I'm gonna
What
grab the one
shit?
that's trying to beg for food. I'm gonna basically have it next to me and hope to get a skill from it to fucking speak Abyssal finally.
You're too young for this, dude.
One more thing.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
Leave you to the reading, Fenris.
So,
We still have Rhea. We've not seen her in a while, though.
is she okay?
Frustrated.
Oh,
Don't know if I should tell you, but it's kind of funny.
I'd like.
What was that?
I'd like.
You'd like to hear it?
Coming out.
Yeah. Yep.
I'd like.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just fuck with some. There.
clear
That
now.
should know. That should work.
Yeah. If she shows up again, greet her in Primordial.
Wait. So she.
Do you know Primordial?
I do.
Okay.
I
I
do.
think most of us do. That's why
You
she got
would've-
so upset. She was like, "You want to Primordial? Fuck you!"
You would have thought that I would have thought about trying to talk in Primordial to
One would think.
the small rock child.
Meanwhile, Sharir is like,
Excuse me.
hi.
Fucking whip Slayer book at the wall. Go and pick it up.
Echoing wham!
Wilk,
There are children here.
A scowl from Sharir. Not nearly as heated as the ones he gives to Aelin. Those are specifically
Aahana's is very
tailor-made for
heated.
Aelin.
There is a baby breaking out of an egg over here. Be quiet.
Wilk,
Yeah.
you know I'm around if you need to talk more, yeah?
We can talk whenever you want.
Same to you, you know, yeah?
It's good to have you back, brother.
Give him a hug!
Yeah, already.
Touch him.
Was
He
was
is
already.
desperate for physical
In
affection.
your head, honey, all you hear is the raging girl going, give him a hug!
Yeah, no, Fenris is already just like, glad to be back.
Now
Get
kiss.
big, break his back
Just-
like Bane.
Just
Fight,
sorry,
fight,
yeah.
fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Fight, kiss, kiss.
Bear hug, back breaking, but at the same time, wings make it difficult.
Yeah.
Wings flappy!
Feathers.
Sorry I was gone for so long. I kind of thought if I came back, it would just be, you know,
It wasn't
maybe
your
a
fault.
day or two.
It's all fine.
Drop.
You to our handed soup.
Oh,
It's okay.
Thank you.
thanks, Lufa.
Thank
She looks upset that she didn't make it as good, but you can only tell through body language. So to fucking Fenris,
Over-exaggerated
Scarecrow
body
gives soup.
language.
I'm gonna pretend that it's really good. To make
Do-
me feel
does-
better.
I'm gonna
Lufus-
pretend.
Does Lufa speak any language?
Nope. Well, she
Understands
can
a whole
understand.
bunch.
She cannot physically speak. She has to
Okay.
communicate through a sketchbook.
Oh, okay.
She could only speak when she was a Gordling.
Fenris,
Lufa
there's a
doesn't-
rock wrapped around your waist after the hug.
A rock?
But Luson, you can come out too, you know.
Yep.
Rock Titans.
No. Pat rock.
Rock loosens, extends vine, clings back to Wilk.
I'm gonna go back to the book. I'm you know, I'm far better at funny things than heart to hearts.
Yeah, I get that.
Is everyone taking their long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fenris is absolutely taking a long rest.
I'm mentally preparing for the elf.
About
How are we gonna do watches?
Aahana's gonna take whatever watch doesn't get claimed.
I
She's gonna have difficulties taking care of Sharir and the egg, but she's doing her best.
I'll take a
She is
watch
doing a great
tomorrow.
job.
I'll take first watch. Nothing ever happens on first watch.
Sure.
Fenris, you look like you haven't slept in days. You're not taking a watch. Go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
just
offer, but
laughing at the meta joke there. Nothing ever happens at first watch. First character dies in first combat encounter.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was about to say.
I'm glad you got that.
Technically.
So if you take watch, I know that Lila can already help, but Ib will try to help you on watch.
I love it.
We'll definitely be distracting him on watch.
God damn it.
I guess I'll take second watch.
Sharir is sitting with the what is it? Ob? No, wait, no, that's a video game. Ibn Ob. What was its name?
Hold
Bib?
on, let
Yep.
me find it.
Ba.
Ba.
Ba. Ibn Ba. He's taken notice of it finally, and kind of worried about it. But given the fact that it's been very friendly and kind lately, he gestures it closer to sit next to the egg.
Like sort of hops over next to the egg.
And Trier looks up to Aahana, and
You're my whole
Aahana,
family.
your family, and it means no egg is left behind.
I
No,
read of you, Aahana.
exactly. Did you know I was an 8th Hawaiian? No, he goes. He just quietly taps her. Don't look at me like that, Aaliyah. He taps her tail and then just kind of whispers, "Thank you."
No problem.
No,
I
but
guess Lamia have some type of instinct when it comes to eggs.
no, I mean really, thank you. He's looking up with an expression of like sincerity that you don't see upon him a whole lot.
She's just gonna pat him on the head. It's gonna be fine. I have a quick question, actually, Sharir.
He
Are
looks
you
up.
planning on leaving to take care of your sister? You and Wilk were talking about that one city, where you have that one girl.
I don't have anyone, but I do have a friend in that city.
That friend you sent a lot of things to.
Yeah, I had her lose her arm and her fucking tail. That's kind of big in kobold culture. Losing a limb.
I don't think she would be helping you out and whatnot if she didn't still care.
I don't know. I appreciate you not bringing that up to anyone else, but I haven't really thought about it a whole lot.
Well, I know when we were in Rex's city, you were planning on leaving. And it might have been the corruption, but all the corruption did was make me an angrier person because I have an anger issue, so.
That wasn't the corruption. It was me.
You were corrupted, which is why
I
you
was
were running.
angry. Yes, I was corrupted, but it had me running had nothing to do with that. I don't deal with betrayal or loss very well in equal parts, and I don't know what I'm going to do, but I appreciate asking all the same. Don't spread that to anyone else. I want them to feel like I'm as devoted as ever.
The last thing I'll say on the matter is this kind of life leads to a lot of betrayal and loss. And it's no place to raise a child. And if you want her to have a happy life with her family, which the only blood relative she has left is you're gonna have to stay around. And you can't be dragging her all over the road.
No, I know. It's something I've kind of come to terms with when it comes to traveling. My first and foremost thing is getting her somewhere safe. That's all I care about right now. Everything else can come later. We still have a big job to do in protecting the world, apparently. So I'll let you know what I figure out.
Alrighty. Oswald,
Yeah,
what watch did you say you were taking?
second.
I'll take third. Someone wake me up when it's my time.
Alright, so everyone slowly honks out unless there's any other conversations that must be
Slowly?
happening.
Shuri is.
Yeah, you don't last long, Fenris. You try to do your thing, but you like fall asleep hunched over the book.
That's not going to be good for your neck.
Trier actually tries to stay awake and the entire time and quietly hums and sings to his little sister.
You've been doing that every night. You're falling
Yep.
asleep.
He's trying. He's
You're
trying.
falling asleep.
He's trying.
You conk out before you even realize you've conked out.
He's trying.
The last
Same
thing
with
you
you,
see
Aahana.
is the little Eldronga asleep on your lap, and you go, huh.
He's trying.
It's one of those things where you feel like you blink, but when you open your eyes again, somehow like 9 hours have passed. And
Fucking
you're like,
right.
Yep.
what?
Alright, Aelin.
Yes.
Perception.
at disadvantage since you're being distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
With an
Oh,
eight.
I shouldn't have said that.
It should be leveled back out because wouldn't Lila be helping him?
You think
Yes.
Lila's awake right now?
No. I mean,
I
He's
said
not
a while
getting her
ago
awake.
Lila's curled up and sleeping.
Ib's doing their best to watch. You're the one who's getting distracted.
Yeah, that is how it
Well,
works.
it's perception.
Yep.
On a
At
1d10.
disadvantage because he's being fucked with.
I don't have a
Oh.
sheet for Ib. You never gave me the Eldrunga sheet.
It's a
I could've-
Oh, you did.
1d10.
Copy of Eldrunga nymph right here. Which stat is perception? Because they don't have a perception.
Wisdom. With a 5, no.
5.
Roll me the D100.
Yay!
Another ancient silver dragon.
It's last
Big
roll,
boy.
right?
Yeah.
Keep smacking your
Yeah,
hand
that
every time you try
ancient
to
dragon
set
we saw in the mountains is back.
50.
Jesus.
Split it straight in the middle.
Yeah, it is. That means no
Back for
encounter.
revenge.
Your night passes decently.
See? Nothing happens on first watch.
Where's Sharir? He's eating.
Oswald. He's just gonna real gently just kind of shove him.
Wow, that's
Yep.
that's a first.
Hey.
It's watch time, buddy.
Aw, Ib's sleeping.
Just very gently cradled against his chest. Hey. He'll just
You know
make
it's
his
gonna
way
get
over.
bigger, right?
Don't ruin this for me, alright?
I like to think he calls all of them Ib, and that in the future there's just gonna be a swarm of them, and they go, "She's Ib, he's Ib, we're all
in. Except for that
No.
one who hates you and
I thought you
hates
said
me.
I've already pre-planned out the names and personalities of all 6 that I could potentially have.
I love it.
Alright, buddy, I'll see you in 4 hours.
Alright, perception.
Yeah.
Lufa's not helping me because Lufa's trying to fight the other Eldrunga from getting in the soup pot.
See.
Roll me the D100. No
84.
encounter. Your night passes,
Oh.
or your watch passes without incident.
I did want to ask, did grooming and bonding with the Drake get me an ability at all?
Oh hell no.
Okay, I will
She's
continue,
a fucking finchy bitch.
I'll continue trying.
It's a black dragon.
Try
Well, black
Brutus
drake.
next time.
I'm a
That's awesome,
primalist.
I know you are, but they don't like you.
I know.
It's using
I'm more
it for
saying-
jealousy.
I'm more saying that I
Exactly.
love monsters. Anyway, I'm gonna go gently wake up Aahana.
As you do, you step over and the first thing you note is that there's eggshell pieces everywhere.
Oh.
The next thing you note is that there's a little body, little curled up next to, Sharir, who's passed the fuck out.
Cuddling with the little nymph.
No, it's Sharir's baby sister.
No, the nymph
No, I
was
meant
next
I
to
meant-
the egg.
I meant that his sister's cuddling with the imp like it's a...
No, it's cuddling up to Sharir.
Okay,
The imp
cuddling
is
up to
probably
Tyrion.
cuddling up to Sharir. Yeah.
Yes, they're
And
both.
Sharir has instinctually sort of curled his arm around her.
And tail. He's
and
like a
and
ball.
around both of them is Aahana curled up. Also looking like
Oswald's-
she needed the sleep.
Overwhelmed by curiosity and goes to try and, inspect a piece of the eggshell. And I'm wondering if that sets off Ahana's protective instincts.
What would I roll
not-
to see?
He's not being
Have
stealthy at all, by the
Because
way.
you're getting
The
very
child
close
must
to her.
the child must
Wisdom.
devour it.
Wisdom
the
is
strength.
instincts.
Wisdom? Okay. I heard stealth and I thought you were saying...
Yeah, wisdom is instincts.
No, just wisdom, sorry.
You're pretty tired.
I don't have a whole lot of instincts. Hold
Oh,
on.
Yeah, just wisdom, sorry. Yeah,
oh
you're pretty tired. You're both fucking exhausted.
wait, I did the save. Oh, that's shocking.
You're tired.
I am tired.
And he's not actually the eggshell.
Yeah, he's not
these
fucking
are
with
outside
anything.
Aahana. You're good.
Yeah, these aren't fucking with anything.
So I just pick up a piece of the eggshell and inspect it.
It's an eggshell.
Is it, thick? Is it thin?
It's delicious.
Somewhere in between, but leathery.
Like a sea turtle egg?
Like most reptile eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll just put it back down on the pile and gently wake Aahana.
Mm. notices child.
Yeah, it finished. I'm gonna go sleep.
Is there... Because I know Fenris gave us a cloak, right? Gave him a cloak? Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Aahana's gonna rearrange the cloak to make sure it's getting the baby as good as it can.
Alright. Perception for your watch, though.
Yeah. No, not persuasion. Perception. There it is.
You're distracted by baby.
Look at the little baby.
Baby.
I need
It's
a...
cute.
I need a roll, right?
Yeah, we're all on D100. There are no incidents, and everyone is awoken by the cries of a baby kobold who is fucking hungry.
Aelin was already awake trying to read his Thieves' Cant book. I'm never gonna get to finish this.
Aahana poking Sharir.
Sharir is
Baby kobolds
no. The moment a sound was made from this child, he grabs it and is crying along with it.
She's going to reach out, snap your mouth closed, and pull you eye to eye and be like, "Calm down. What do baby kobolds eat?"
He's crying. He's just sobbing and holding the child to his chest.
When you open your eyes again, Lufa is directly next to Aahana in the same pose, wondering the same thing.
This is an
Would
easy
I
one,
know?
guys.
I mean, he's the equivalent
You're
of
a
a
kobold.
fucking teenager.
You
Like,
were raised. They would have talked about it and whatnot. You would have seen baby kobolds being fed it and whatnot.
I mean, as a human, I do, like. Well,
Breathe fire
I'm
on
also-
some food and give it to it.
She has teeth,
Yeah.
though they're small. It's more along the lines of you eat shredded things
Meat.
with lots of gravy.
Gravy. So dog
Mashed up crap, basically.
food. I'm gonna baby bird it.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Lufa
my God.
sprints back to her pot, yeets
No,
the now engorged Eldronga out of it, and gets to work cooking.
I love it.
Because one of the Eldronga ate what was left of the soup.
The Eldronga is just like, what?
The exact noise
Ahana's
it makes.
going to grab Sharir because he's holding the baby, and she's going to start like bouncing him to try and help calm her down.
He starts
He's doing absolutely nothing. He's just crying, holding her.
No, he's rocking her a little bit, but now he's the one being bounced,
I
and he starts
apologize for
hiccuping.
this, but Sharir also smells like baby shit.
Ahana
It is a
puts much
naked
worse
kobold
stuff.
baby.
Now I'm crying more.
Remember when I said Aelin was sticking close?
You know what? He takes when he sees him walking away, he takes his shirt off, which probably is covered in the baby shit, and yeets it at him.
Okay, what would it be to scramble out of the way like a fucking...
Well, I mean, it's a shirt,
Gremlin.
and he's like also being rocked, jumped. It didn't get very close.
Fenris is
It's
lying
just you
like
could tell the intent was there
Yeah,
to throw it at you.
Yeah,
the
it
intent
lands on
was
the
there.
ground
It lands
pretty
up
far
there.
away from you.
Picks up Sharir, gonna drag him over to the stove, set him down next to it. You need to wipe her off.
He wipes his face and is like, "Oh, I did not mean to do that."
I clean.
Crying intensifies. Hungry.
I clean.
Lufa is cooking.
Oh, you're cleaning
so
him?
I thought I shot prestidigitation.
You're both clean, so you don't have to use snow.
Good.
Lufa's just throwing like dried soup broth, some rations, some water, and some flour into a pot to try and make just meat gravy.
What are the... Oh, okay, yeah.
He grabs
Okay.
some jerky and that he has, because I know he has some, and like tears it apart with his claws.
What are you doing?
Jerky, tearing it apart in the claws. He's gonna put it in the gravy.
Oh, you might want to cook it. Well, it's too hard right now, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's tearing it apart, and then he's gonna walk the baby over in his arms over.
All right, so you
When
feed
you
her.
bring the baby over, Lufa gets worried that it'll see her and cry, so she's like trying to hide her face.
baby's eyes are closed. It is crying, so.
Lufa doesn't know how eyes work.
But yeah, I'm
Lufa, the
guessing-
baby has no reference for what is and isn't scary.
He touches Lufa's arm and shakes his head.
Tilt's head, shrugs, still looks uncomfortable.
And he tosses the what's left of his jerky in there.
Does anyone have spare cloth that they don't mind losing?
We got a little bit of fire
me check.
silk.
You want to
Yeah.
use that for the baby to poop and pee on?
And
I mean, we
mean,
can clean it.
it's also not. I mean, it's silk. It's not a thing. It's a.
Fenris is trying to interject.
I am stealing my cloak back now that it's been abandoned, using the same cleaning spell as Wilk and.
All right.
So you're sure you're not evil? I'm kidding.
I mean, it was wasn't it abandoned on the
Yeah, it
floor?
was left there.
Technically, it was around Sharir, so if I guess, yeah, I suppose it was abandoned.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he
it
was
was
reclaiming
abandoned
it.
because she was trying to take you over to
Uh,
clean her.
Sharir does take the shirt that he yeeted, and markedly ignoring Aelin. But
Hey, wait, I have linen for bandages.
Yes, that'll work.
he starts walking towards the shirt and then stops and goes towards Oswald.
I'm just gonna use a charge of a healer's kit to make a diaper.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
So I will say, for the sake of brevity, you guys feed the baby, put it in a diaper, and
I get my shirt
swaddle
back.
it, I guess,
Yeah.
in a blanket of some sign or something. I don't know.
He'll use his cold resistant cape to swaddle it once it has the diaper on.
All right. By the way, she's got sapphire blue eyes, and she's definitely pink.
Aw, pink is the best color.
She has the same
Wait.
eyes as your mom, actually.
Wait, stand right there, Cheer.
What?
Family portrait.
You see him like
He
really
blinked.
quickly sketch out like an outline, and then he just like starts walking away and starts scribbling on it more. He's not looking at you anymore.
You guys still have a day's walk to go. And now you have a baby.
Oh wait, did we finish the long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, now that the baby has basically a diaper, we might want to wrap her up in fire silk.
I have some left
my,
over.
I have his cape is actually like magically cold resistant.
Yeah, but don't you need that because it's cold?
No,
You
I'll be
die
fine.
from the cold. There's,
I'll be fine.
Churir,
What?
aren't you shirtless right now?
He is not shirtless anymore because during that time he did put on his shirt again.
The dirty shirt?
No, they
Clean.
prestidigitated it.
Fenris did
it
after he
just a
put it
shirt?
on.
No, he wouldn't have put it on until like
Is
it was
just
clean.
a shirt?
It's his Under Armour shirt thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Roll Constitution saving throw. It is cold.
Okay.
Is it a padded gambeson? Even then, it's not really meant for keeping in the cold.
Alright, you're good, but like as you say that, your teeth start to chatter. It's fucking cold, bro.
It's cold.
Fucking
Very cold.
freezing.
we
I
have
throw
extra
the
fire
two-
silk.
You know what? He actually puts on his town watch uniform as well.
It's
As
still
you're
cold.
trying to put on clothes while holding a baby, Oswald throws 2 bundles of fire silk at your face.
What am I supposed to
Just-
do with this?
Baby snatched out of hands, fire silk grabbed. Aahana is wrapping up the baby in fire silk.
Sounds good to me.
There goes my payment for the spider job.
Well, she has a diaper. You'll be able to have the fire silk back once we can get her proper stuff.
Yeah.
I was joking.
Thank
Don't
you,
worry,
Oswald.
Sharir. If something ever happens to you, me and Fenris will raise it.
He looks bothered.
Aahana laughing.
If something happens to it, I'm taking it to my mom.
Like he is like the sentiment is appreciated. You can see that, but he looks so fucking uncomfortable by this entire like. The fuck are you talking about?
Being serious
Like he doesn't
about
say that, but he's like, the fuck.
Wilk, we aren't invoking the right of conscription on our friends.
I mean, we should.
Maybe on you.
You can try.
He's
It
a
wouldn't
traveler.
shut
I
him
wonder
up.
if that would work.
It would be an interesting experiment.
Well, let's keep going.
Do I need to start throwing this at people other than Aelin? Man, this is you with a stone.
This is like a
Guys.
cut.
Pack up camp and begin your walk once more.
I'm guessing Sharir and the baby are in the same spot they were yesterday.
Probably.
Do they have Drake food, or...
Look, buddy.
I'm going to say that's a no. How much Drake food am I marking off?
Well, for that night, it would have been... How many drakes you guys have? Like, fucking 5, 6?
I've
Last I
raw
remember,
salamander.
it
I've been
was
letting it go out and do
3.
whatever it wants.
And it's 5.
Okay. So, five Drake food.
By the way, Wilk, you immediately noticed, like, all the drakes were waiting for dinner every night?
Naturally.
They love that shit.
I guess we really only have 3 drakes now, don't we?
What?
What?
Oswald doesn't have his.
Oh, Oswald's gone, so it'd be 4.
Okay.
Aahana doesn't have one.
I didn't count her.
Alright, Aelin.
I have one, though.
Okay, it is the 4 of us right now.
Yeah, it'd be 4.
Drakeys.
Ahana's wondering if she can buy this frost salamander.
Probably. They sell that shit. Alright.
We're starting to ride away now.
Yeah.
Towards the beginning, he's going to try and get. Obviously, what the fuck is your name? The name of your Drake, Wilk?
Iris.
Iris is obviously going to do what she wants, but hopefully, eventually, I'll end up next to Charir to ask him a question. Hey, Charir.
Yeah, what's up?
You know Draconic, right?
Like, he tries not to give him a mean look, but like
Look,
that's
I don't
like
wanna
asking. That's like you're asking.
I know,
me
it's
if
like-
I know my native language.
I don't know
Yeah.
Avian.
I know Draconic.
Really?
Yeah,
I also know Draconic.
we're getting
Well,
close.
we're. Are you guys in this conversation too? Because I can let him talk to you guys. He's being a bit of a bitch right now.
Well, see, the thing is, I think they all learned Draconic.
Yeah, no, I do know Draconic. Yes.
Is Draconic your first language?
Yes.
Okay, do you mind? He holds out his staff. Do you mind trying to do the essence thing again? I really want to learn Draconic. I hate asking people.
Yeah, I can, sure.
So he holds out his staff to you for you to grab it.
Nope, you're touching my hand.
Like the staff gives me a bonus.
I don't care. Oh. Fine. He touches it.
Roll your shit.
Let's see. Oh, I have a button right here. Hey. And according to my personality traits note, 5 and up, moron. I got a thing from him.
If it's my fire breath, I'm gonna be mad.
I mean,
So will I.
Draconic is also my native language. So,
I guess if it doesn't work, I could try with you. Thumbs up.
and I can interject in this conversation because you're sitting on my tail. She looks at Sharir.
Actually, he was more talking to the other ones, but he just kind of shrugs.
So what
I'm
the hell
assuming
do I
it's
roll?
Fizzle and Draconic.
D4? Okay. 2.
I'm sorry, but it's the flame breath.
Fucking hell. My fucking racial passive. Great. I'm
It
furious. I
scales.
hope you know that. I hope you know why I like.
Oh, I wonder
sheer
if you'll get
frustration.
Lotus Kiss.
He looks at you, and he just goes, "Did it work?" As fire just leaks from his mouth.
Sharir gives the
Aahana
most like.
slapping at Oswald now. Get away!
Sharir has the most like blank expression on his face. This is why I didn't want to do it.
What? You smell something burning? Ah!
Just Aahana is moving the frost salamander away from the flames.
I turn it off.
Slowly moves her back towards him.
I'm still calling it Lulu.
Frost salamander?
No, the thylacine.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing that everyone keeps forgetting is there.
No, I remember it's there. I try to reference it.
Do you mind, Aahana?
Sure. I just
hold
need
up
to
the
touch the staff.
Yeah.
Just grabs it. Holding it.
Hey! I rolled an 11 out of 10. Good.
For Aahana.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. D4?
Well, a high number, goddammit. 3, I guess that's kind of high.
101, sir.
Oh.
You got Lotus Kiss.
Yes, the man with the dryad shit needs more charming.
So does he just like
Mouth tastes weird.
sprout teeth?
No, there are 2 spectral cyan teeth coming out of his beak. Also, the fire was cyan. Well, it was on him at least.
God.
So yeah, sort of.
He's looking at his beak like someone looking at their nose. Ah. Oh.
Be careful with that. I don't know if it also comes
Yeah.
with our weakness for...
While I have it
Actually,
equipped, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get. If it's inherent to the ability, then I would get it
So yeah, you're also weak to other Lamia poisons.
when I have that
Oh
equipped.
no.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put it away.
00 Oswald. Walks around, makes out with bitches, suddenly they like him for some reason.
I wonder if it's your
Blah,
weak
blah,
to
blah, blah.
Lamia poison but immune to rest of poisons. It's a very interesting ability you have.
From what I understand, talking to Shishiki, Lamia poison is weird and different to normal poison. It's like its own category.
Yep.
So things that are immune to poison aren't immune to Lamia poison.
It's also the only type of poison Lamias can be affected by.
We're back
In my
to
head, I'm
the
just imagining Aahana is
quick.
still holding onto the staff because she's just completely forgotten.
I'm having a
So
mental which one is Zaskas again?
That's Zokitty's brother.
Okay.
Zaz
The
cost,
king.
my
I
gosh.
figured, but I had to double check to remember. It was in
So-
my notes.
Yes.
This is more addressed at the party. Are we invoking air quotes invoking the right of conscription and getting the elf out of here?
I mean, if he's been there for hundreds of years, I don't care what you guys do if you
You
decide
think
to
it'll
get him
work?
Honestly, fuck that guy.
out. I will not aid nor hinder the plan.
I will not aid, hinder, or have sex with this guy.
We'll send a pseudo-dragon to the Adventurers Guild to state that the previous leader of this one has departed. They'll send a new one.
Alright.
That being said, Sharir, stay out of inside. Aelin,
Out
you
of
also
what?
stay out of inside.
Why?
Let the adults speak to him.
Excuse
way.
me?
I'm older than you.
I have a
You guys-
child.
So, as you guys were traveling and making it to the city, there was a horn blast, and those of you that can speak Dwarven note that they basically heralded the re-arrival of some nobles.
Ah, fuck.
And as you guys walked in, people stand at attention and salute,
Wow, that's definitely a change.
mainly because of Day and Wilk.
Yeah, they did the stand at attention thing for me. It was weird.
Which stables do you guys want to use?
Boulderstone.
Wallerstone, I did. You hand off your animals, I'm guessing?
I have a very quick question.
Yes.
Who's the actual owner of this frost salamander? Who do I need to go to talk about buying?
Oh,
them?
you're talking to a dwarf.
Ooh, yeah, frost hearts.
The man itches the back of his neck and he's like, "Are you sure you don't want one that's this old?"
It's is it a he or a she? I cannot
It's a
remember.
she.
She's reliable and I like her. Just scratching her head.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you you can't, but you can get ones for, new ones from the frost stores. But I can go and talk to them, and next time you try to pick up mounts, I'll have your answer.
Thank you.
He nods.
I've grown attached to this one, so I like her.
Understandable.
Well, yeah, we'll let you back in as soon as he's done exploding. If the story Fenris told is anything, we don't need the child crying. You upset because the child's crying.
Do you
Aelin
think,
wanting to stab him.
based off of how he reacted to the eggs, he's not going to attack the child?
That's why I'm telling you. Stand out.
he was very defensive of those eggs.
We'll let him explode, and then we'll tell him we're getting him out.
I think it's less
Alright.
career that any of that, and more like you're
I don't
extremely
want...
protective of the baby.
Yes, I understand that, but I want this child away from these from these particular dwarves as much as possible. The longer I'm out in public, the worse potentially it could be.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk in so you can explode at me first.
All right.
Yeah,
As
he
you
follows.
No, Shuri, you're staying out here.
Well,
He follows.
I tried to stop you.
maybe I'd
you
go
can grab
first
him.
because
He slips around and
Look,
follows.
as you guys are talking, Oswald did initiate the going in, so you guys are all doing whatever you're doing outside as I handle Oswald walking in for a second. Honey, what the fuck?
I just wanted to, do I get advantage because fucking I have allies near me?
No.
Oh,
Also, it's not strength.
To grapple.
You're
to keep
still
you from
in
going
Aahana's tail.
you know what?
Alright, fine.
Oswald is walking in. Fenris is following right behind him.
I was trying to
Alright,
just keep Shuri
understandable.
from going inside, damn it.
All of you be quiet as you guys are bickering outside. Oswald steps in and sees a very unique thing. Fenris, you're right behind him. You see the elf sitting cross-legged atop the bar. The sunlight is back again, and he's reading a storybook to the eggs, which are sort of spread out in front of him. You note that the boxes have names on them too,
Yep,
but it seems to be in Elvish.
I read Elvish.
So do I.
So yeah, he basically looks up and then he holds the fingers to his lips as he goes back to reading to the
Thumbs
the
up.
eggs.
Just gonna lean out the door and just gesture everyone in and hold finger to lips.
Hana's looking for her egg.
It's there. It is
Sure.
named in Elvish Daisy.
Daisy.
Charir
I like
pulls
that.
himself. Oh, sorry.
What were you saying, Drew?
He pulls himself free and rolls his eyes and walks in quietly.
He ignores you. Everyone else?
Keeping an eye on Shuri and Aelin to make sure they don't start shit.
Aelin,
Jesus.
what are you doing?
Aelin just deliberately didn't come inside.
Okay.
He doesn't trust himself not to stab the elf.
Self-control is a good thing.
You know what? Yeah. Good on him.
Steady stabbing bystanders, but hey, it's not the oath.
Takes him about 5 additional minutes to finish the book, but then he puts it down and then like gets up quietly and creeps into the other room as if these are sleeping children that can get woken up to have the conversation in the pool room.
Oswald was just sitting cross-legged, like near one of the eggs, listening to the story.
Charir was nearby too, like kind of idly bouncing his sister.
Following into pool room.
Aahana's going to, because she checked on her egg. She's gonna go outside and keep an eye on Aelin.
Did that work?
And less of a keeping an eye on Aelin, more like getting out of here, because they're gonna be making a whole bunch of plans on getting him out. So.
All right.
And she's not gonna help or hinder because she doesn't know exactly what they're gonna do.
So as you guys step into the pool room, the man turns back around and Wilk, there's a crazy glint in his eye, but he keeps himself under control. What's up? He's not saying anything, he's just watching. He's like, what? Wait.
I brought them back, and we have a plan.
Yeah, we're gonna get you out of here.
Like now?
We're gonna send a letter to get you replaced. But I know you want
So
out
I
of
have
here
to
as soon as
stay.
possible, so we're gonna see if we can't swing by getting you out of here now.
How? What am I? Look, I don't need to pack. When am I going?
How? Like, do you guys have anything else you need to do here, or are we just heading out?
We will have to stay here and take care of things, Fenris.
We have a lot to do here.
We do?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
We have to get this whole city to trade with Elmaroth.
Okay. Yep, okay, then we can get
Hey.
him out today, and then,
What?
In his absence, can we swing this to be a minor base of operations for the Deep Dwarf so that maybe this place gets left alone? for a
Hang
bit?
on! She stomps outside. Aelin, you and and Aahana watch as she goes to the graffitied and the destroyed sign on letters on the side of the building, and then using mold earth just gets rid of all of that, and then instead puts up temporary house for the deep dwarves.
Deep dwarf
Deep dwarf emissary's perfect.
There we go.
Ahana's gonna lean over to Aelin and she's gonna be like, "That says Deep Dwarf Emissaries."
See, I just don't
Yes.
care. I hate everyone in here.
Alright.
I just want to go home.
When she stomps back in, she gives a thumbs up.
I thought you would want to know.
Alright, let me write something
All
up
right.
here. We'll make it look official.
So-
make sure it's in Dwarven.
So, for the, we're putting on a little bit of a ruse to get you out of here.
Congratulations, you're a slayer.
We will be, quote, not really, but supposedly invoking the right of Slayer conscription. You will be pretending to be a new recruit. Once we get you out of the city, should probably set you up with a mount or something so that you get out of here
I
faster.
don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we already have a plan
What?
for what to do when he gets out of the city.
Alright, Fenris,
What? What was the plan?
So
To get
we're-
you to the...
you,
Dryads.
hold on.
all you have to do is pretend that you are a Slayer conscript. Easy enough.
It would look weird if you just take me out of the city and then come back straight into the city.
No, that's what I'm doing here. Fenris, I need you to sign as a slayer. I'll notarize it.
Okay.
Recognize.
Signing.
And Oswald, you go ahead and fill him in on the whole Forest Dryad dating service.
Yeah, I just need you to mark my map where she is.
Yeah, and do we have any more of those? Oh, you can get through the thing. Okay.
I got this.
Yeah, I'll mark on the map where the specific dryad is. Actually, have their locations marked down. I just don't remember which one liked him. Let's see.
He's a redhead.
Is he short and stocky?
Yeah, I think that's the one that was at the end of the river.
No, she also. There's a different one that liked elves and wanted something without animal features. And he's
Well-
pretty, right?
Yeah, he's pretty.
Yeah, it was
He's an
Tritalia
elf,
then.
so
It's the one that's right outside the border with Elmaroth.
Right, that being said, Thank you for your help. Tear paper. Show those to the guards. I don't think they even know enough about it, nor do they care. They're getting rid of you, and you're getting rid of them.
Would
We
you
should
mind
send
if I
him
get a
with him.
bodyguard? Yes, please.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll go because I'm a slayer. I can.
that's probably a good idea. Either that or Wilk.
Yeah,
he's a
one of
slayer
us.
and nobility.
Yeah,
We'll
because
both go. Yeah, it's a
Yep.
good idea.
Easy enough. All right.
Just gotta get
You're
me to
getting-
the gates. You don't have to do that whole like fucking long ass walkout.
All right. Well, congrats. You're getting 2 bodyguards. Let's get you out of
The
here.
sun!
You can leave
I-
the wand if you want.
No, he doesn't even have the wand. The wand's on the counter. He said he didn't want to bring anything. He's literally sprinting out of the door right now.
And
True
we'll-
walks
Okay.
over and picks up the wand.
Yeah.
Following in behind him.
Bye.
Wilk, you wanna take the lead? We'll make it a little line.
Sure thing. They tend to avoid the wings anyway. They kind of get freaked out, but they aren't really all that against magic here. So
Oh, okay, that's good.
So, what are you guys gonna do for the next 2 hours where they do this? Sorry, it would be 4 hours. 2 to get there, 2 to get back.
Well, I know I'm evolving my Eldrunga again.
Oh, so you evolved them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what point are they at?
They're at the second one, the flying one.
Okay. What else? Anything else from people?
Shreer kind of. Where's Day?
She's like sitting outside on the sign, like cleaning her nails with a dagger.
Shreer kind of goes out there and. Hey, Day, could I ask you something?
stick figure porn, Oswald.
What you want, Sart Stack?
I was. I'm considering at some point coming back to the city, at least as long as I was still invited. How would I get back there if, depending on if they want to let me in the gate?
Aren't you still a part of their little adventuring group?
Yes.
You would flash the badge since your group's pretty well known now.
Okay, that's fair.
So you're gonna leave your little one to be raised by some random person?
That's kind of what I'm figuring out.
Look, it's not. I don't know you that well, but I will say, from at least the Deep Door standard, you take care of your own. You don't like slop them off on someone else.
No, I agree with that. I'm having to make a couple decisions, so I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen, but that's why I want to keep my options open. And one of them is obviously coming back because that was the closest place to a home I've felt since, well,
Well,
my
we move
village
around
burned.
quite a bit, but if you get in contact with Wilk, he could probably tell you where we are.
Okay.
Like
I'll,
I said, we do the whole caravan thing.
And that actually sounds really nice.
You know, if you wish to just live down there now, I could take you there.
I have a couple things to finish first, some promises I made, and but as soon as I finish those, I would really like that, actually.
So you'd rather live down there?
I think so.
So you are gonna give up the adventure in life.
I haven't told anyone yet,
Well, that's not my job to do.
but I think I am. I
Alright.
can't trust. There's a lot that went on.
Look, the Deep Hammers love ya. I think they'd be more than happy to keep you around.
He actually smiles at this. I felt a sense of family that I haven't had for lately.
Hey, and I've heard lots of good things about keeping a kobold around either way.
We are pretty useful. Somehow. I have
Sounds
once
like a
I
plan.
figure it out, I'll let you know. But he chuckles.
The only thing I can think to make it well, yeah. So whenever you get back into town, no matter what's going on, I'm not going with the group on any adventures. I'm not some sort of fucking adventurer. So just find
I
me
don't
here and
blame
I'll
you.
take you down there. Sounds good?
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Day.
Anytime.
I really appreciate it.
One thing though, they are your friends and you seem pretty close with them. I wouldn't hold off on telling them what's going on with you.
Yeah, I'll tell them at the right time. I'll make sure I don't leave them in the wind.
All right.
I owe them that much, at least. He heads back. He stands around awkwardly for a few moments because he is a teenager, and then walks back inside once it's silent.
All right. So you went to Nymph, Oswald?
Yeah.
And now you're past Nymph?
I'm at the flying one.
Well, that's the thing. You started at Larva, and it says
Yeah.
right now you have Nymph. So if you evolve them once more, I don't have a sheet for that yet.
That's terrifying.
I can tell you what they are and what they look like.
Okay.
So you guys, and all of you play Magic the Gathering?
I have before.
Nope.
Vaguely.
Yes.
You know Slivers?
No, unfortunately.
I think
You
I
know the
remember them
Brood
vaguely.
Monitor?
Yes, actually. Shockingly, I do
Fuck,
know
it's
that term.
not- It doesn't have the pic.
I'm looking up slivers.
It's
right
one of
now.
those things already? I'm only.
No,
on
it's
the-
a mini. But that's their
And that's
actual form.
the flying one?
No, you're past the flying one.
I thought the flying one was the second stage.
You're at the third if you went past Larva already.
I must have They've gone from egg to first stage to second stage. They're at the second
Okay,
stage
then they're
right now.
just the flying. They're still
Is it just the flying?
they're winged, whatever they are. They're the nymphs then.
Okay. I was get those words confused. It's fine.
Okay. Anyway. What else? Aahana and Aelin, what are you guys up to for the next 4 hours?
Just sitting reading his book. He wants to finish it. He's
Alright.
had a hold of this thing for months.
And Aahana?
She's gonna go ahead and she's going to be inside in the pool, like doing a nice good cleanup of her and her armor.
Yeah, you take good time, just clean yourself up. Lila's in there too, but that's because she's an aquatic creature. And that's a lot of
Knock down skill, oil, and armor upkeep.
There you go.
Woo.
That's probably a good idea. Charir notices that she's gone and looks for her and notices the what is it called?
That's okay.
Cleaning.
The moment that you do that, your baby starts screaming it's hungry.
But I want to get clean.
Feed me!
Yeah, he's looking for Lufa.
Lufa is currently fighting off 3 flying Eldronga nymphs that are just bothering her.
Lufa, I need help.
Snap turn.
Yeah, Sliver, good job.
I need food. He holds up the
Rushes
baby.
to. Is there a kitchen in this building?
I mean, there might have been once.
Or is he just eating
You guys
lichen off the walls?
You guys have been literally camping on the edge of this fucking, like, underground, like, ocean thing? Pool? That's all I can tell you.
Lila, did you destroy the kitchen to make this?
Burbling from the depths.
I feel like that's a
Okay,
yes.
she'll set up the cooking pot.
You guys have been cooking off the floor for a while now, man. I'm sorry.
Hey. Make some more meat gravy.
With some dried ration meat in there, yep.
Mm-hmm. With some grain for people that want to, for other people that want to eat it.
So, moving to the 2 that are moving out towards the gates, with the elf, who is like, the guy's agile. The way he can just move through this fucking dwarves is great. The great thing is that you've noticed is that everyone seems to know who the fuck he is, and there's now an angry mob following. Like, you don't know how and why, or even, like, just what, but, like, there's a fucking group of dwarves of all colors with pitchforks and torches.
Oh,
Well,
Charming.
At least we can pretend to ride.
You
this
have
and
a
get the crowd on
parade.
our side at the end.
should I go address them, or should we just march them out and be done with
Keep
it?
marching them out.
Yep.
And then we'll whip around and be like, "Yeah, we did it."
Yeah, we did
Like,
it.
you get to the gate guards, and they don't even question it. They just they nod, and then they let the guy through.
All right.
I mutter, thank you for everything, and then I whip around. Yeah!
Immediate, the entire city's in cheering. There's
Dumbass.
fireworks going off in the distance, which started the baby. It's a fucking, like, there's an entire citywide party.
Babies are thrown in the
Today will
air.
forever be known
I
as
am
Wilk
going
Day.
to. I'm going to walk through the crowd, giving high fives.
I thaumaturgy. Rock and stone!
The last thing you heard, or whoever speaks, do either of you speak Elvish? I know one of you
Yeah.
does.
I don't.
Yes, I do.
Alright, so the last thing you heard him scream as he ran out was in Elvish, I'm free!
Dumbass.
So all he needed was someone that would agree to not kick his ass until he got out, and he could have
That's-
left.
That's a low bar.
They've killed
but,
people before. That's why, remember, like, he's like, if I go out there, they will actually kill me.
but
Just
didn't
wondering
he
why they
just
hadn't
threaten?
gone in and killed him yet.
Yeah, didn't.
It's an
but
embassy, they can't.
Ah,
Didn't he like also threaten the group like I'm immensely more powerful than you can ever imagine?
No, he's never done that. There were a couple of times where he was using his warlock abilities out of fucking fear that you guys were going to try to kill him.
it was like one of those little Egyptian desert frogs that was trying to appear terrifying.
Fair enough.
But also don't fuck with it because he's a member of the Triangle of Lust's court. And we all know what
He has
happened.
the power
whenever
of
he
God
pissed
and
off
anime on
Shay.
his side.
Jesus, you are right. Lust from Full Metal. That's who he follows.
So another 2 hours go by as you guys go through getting cheers and like. So I'm gonna say this: you guys get handed tankards of beer from time to time, and then as you chug them, they cheer more.
Every time Fenris is handed one, he just slams it.
We're gonna show back up drunk off our asses.
You're immune to poison.
Wow, what a great role model for the child.
Don't fly and drink, children.
You're gonna show up like you're not even gonna be able to fly because your fur is gonna be so soaked with spilled ale.
So back at the Adventurers Guild, there's lots of cheering and fireworks. The baby's upset.
I hate these areas.
This
How
is such a
just
terrible
fucking
neighborhood.
exhausted does Cheerier look, Red?
This is, I mean, it's still the first day, so it really hasn't sunk in that this is gonna happen for the next, like, 2 years, 3 years in particular. But he's more annoyed than exhausted so far. But give it, like, one more day.
Lufa, you hear the sound of Lufa scribbling as you're waiting for the food to finish, and she
He
pulls
is-
down a piece of paper.
He is quietly, like, singing to the, in Draconic to the child. Some lullabies that his mom taught, sang to him.
On the paper, it says, "I can feed her if you want to bathe."
He looks thankful. Like, even though he doesn't look quite exhausted, it is very much thankful. He trusts
pulls out of
Lufa
her
with his
bag.
life.
Two, like, thick wool gloves that are obviously tailored to her hands, puts them on, puts the sleeves of her fire silk stuffed shirt back forward because she had rolled them up to cook, and just takes the baby.
He trusts Lufa with his life.
Lufa is mom.
Yes. So yeah, no,
brings
he
Lufa so
absolutely
much
does
joy.
that. It is with a tiny bit of reluctance because this is his sister we're talking about. But he does give it to him.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for Lufa to see if she can figure out something. It's still gonna be dumb, but this thought occurs to her. Yes, it does. She takes a bit of twine, rips out the piece of paper from her book that has Oswald's mother's face on it, and ties it to her face.
Oh my god.
Well, that's horrifying.
Sharir, before handing it over, Sharir gives, or handing the child over, he gives Lufa a hug and like speaks in quiet draconic. She will take care of you. She is good. You can trust her. And
Not
hands
at all
and
like that.
what? Oh.
I'm yelling at them for.
Yeah, and so he coos to her that, like, without making any sort of deal about, like, that he's handing her over to Lufa. And then goes towards the water.
It's
Yeah.
literally just a picture of Oswald's
Full
mom's
body.
face.
Full, oh,
Not
okay.
full body, like headshot.
That would have been funny if it was, like, a bust and it was, or it was a full, like, what is it called?
A reference sheet.
Yeah.
All right, you go and take a bath, and after a little bit longer, the boys are back.
Scrub. The boys are back in town.
As you guys walk in, first thing you note is Lufa, like, gently feeding a baby kobold with
a
Lufa's
picture
face
on
drawn
it.
on its face.
Oh god.
Oh. That's
It's not. It's fucking creepy as Raph is saying.
And then
No,
behind
it's
them,
adorable. How dare you?
because it's not bright light into darkness, it is just dim into dark. It's Aahana bathing as well as Courier.
Darkness is better anyway.
I think we need to get this place all situated up, cleaned up, and then maybe come tomorrow morning we can collect the reward for getting Lord Gravelsmoke.
Do you think there's a reward for getting rid of the
elf?
guild attendant?
Only Clout,
Sounds like
and
you
that's
already
for the
got the
detours.
reward. How much ale did you pour on yourselves?
10 tankards.
Tinker,
A
You're-
few more.
you're
Oh.
drunk.
I'm immune
Can't
to
be drunk.
You're drunk.
You can be. It's
You
guys
difficult,
were
but you can
drinking.
be.
You're a terrible role model.
We're not role models.
Hold on, I want to try something.
That's my point.
It's just
Aelin,
flavored
come with
water.
me.
All right. You'll put
I
his book
step
down and follow.
outside the door with Aelin and I yell in Dwarvish, "Hey, this guy helped kick out the weird elf too."
Just one person
Really?
cheers because it's an elf.
Yeah.
As you do that, okay, Aelin, you get pulled and spun around by someone short. What do you do?
Now, you've done this to a man that has an inherent hatred towards these people. Sort out.
As your sword is out, you look down to see a mug because there's a mug being held up. They can't really see you. They're not really looking at you either. And as it takes you a minute to actually take it, he grabs your hand, shakes it until you drop the sword and pushes the mug into it.
I'm getting wasted today.
I was imagining that he would hey, this elf helped get rid of that other elf. Just silence, everyone staring at him, and one person goes, "Woo!"
The guy that cheered has been shot.
Well,
Right?
Aelin's just gonna fucking amalgamate into that crowd. You will not see him again.
Ever.
Good.
This is the roll new character.
Until this city has been drank dry. Or he dies. Or passes out.
Which is a
What
possibility.
what is your goal for this evening?
Gets so wasted he forgets that he's currently on the ground surrounded by people that he hates with no
That's
actual
sad.
clue of what he's doing and he isn't at home and he wants to be at home and
We'll
why
get
isn't he at
back
home?
to you, and I hope
He's
you
gone
enjoy it.
forever. Well, any other business
So,
we need to take care of tomorrow? Besides starting up dealing with other crap.
Could have sworn somebody
the-
wanted to make a construct for their whatever y'all's little invisible
Points.
things are.
A ring of find familiar would be nice, yeah.
Or construct. Hey, did you already turn in the super secret thing?
We did that before we left. We did that after we came back with Aahana.
Okay, so I wasn't there.
No. That's taken care of.
So you guys are settling in for the evening?
Yep.
Trier is sitting next to the thylacine, feeding it while keeping a close eye. Well,
Actually, Actually,
Casual.
I forgot something I wanted to do while we were over here.
Huh? What's up?
I wanted to give the guy a little more money because his tip was actually a lot more helpful than I thought.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay.
Hilarious.
And after that, you actually get like a handshake.
Yeah, here, sorry, I didn't realize how helpful that tip was actually was.
Eye roll, handshake, and then he just pats you on the shoulder like, yeah, it's fine.
Alright. I think he's more just happy I got rid of the elf for some reason.
Still calling it Lulu.
Alright, well, is there anything that needs to be done around here?
Let's clean and make this place livable. We have a child now.
Place
I
is,
agree.
I mean, sure, it's like dirty because there's dirt on the floor, but it's not bad dirt.
He gestures to the layer of filth, or I wonder if how clean he's kept it. Okay, well then he gestures to the shattered furniture in the corner there because there's like.
Didn't
You guys
notice
did
that.
more damage to this place than anything, considering Lila.
Exactly.
Did not notice that.
Yeah, there's like
Okay.
shattered furniture and tables that were piled up for a while because at one point he had a barricade, and at another point we I think Trier made a fort out of the tables. Yeah, no, it's a fucking mess in here.
Can Aahana just go over to all the broken furniture and she just starts mending it?
I mean, yeah, but where are you gonna put all the fucking tables and shit?
But everyone's like, let's start cleaning it up. So she just started fixing all the furniture. She's just gonna start stacking it all in a corner until someone says, "Oh, I can go here."
Fenris is gonna go and make it look nice. Set up like a proper dining area, and he's just moving furniture around.
Alright, let me explain to you fuck something.
Okay.
Get ready for some brightness, I apologize.
Okay.
Can help. Okay.
I warned ya. Alright, so the guild, the adventurers guild, right?
Yes.
This was like the entrance, right?
Okay.
So we got
Wasn't there an upstairs? I don't remember.
I'm getting this shit.
No, I was trying to remember.
So here's the door to the outside, right?
Okay.
And then over here is the new pool you guys installed. Pool taking up about... You understand?
Okay.
That's
That's
a lot
water.
of pool.
There's a door here, but as you guys opened it, it was like caved in. This is all fucking nothing.
Oh, I thought that she just turned one room into it. She turned the fucking building into a pool.
Yeah,
No,
it's in the
this
lobby.
is the... So, like, this is the lobby area. There used to be chairs and tables where people would hang out, and back here was the posters that you're supposed to take for being an adventurer. But over here is another door that leads to a staircase that goes upstairs into what was over this part is like a living quarter for the people who work here. You guys went up there sort of once. One
Yeah.
of you did, and that's it.
Yeah. I remember.
That is the building.
Huh.
Does that help?
Yeah.
You guys have been
Actually.
camping over here for a while.
That's a lot
We
of
throw it
pool.
into this. Yeah, that is a lot of pool.
Lila is
Lila
not
made it.
saying sorry.
So,
It was also pretty helpful when I was teaching Wilk how to fly.
As far as Aahana is concerned, that's just how this place looks.
Yeah, you came here when that was already a thing.
Yeah. Maybe we could buy pay somebody to come fix that caved-in area.
yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
it's an option, but I'm just saying right now, no one's gonna want this place. I'm just taking it over temporarily. We don't want to come back. I am here because I was asked to be here.
And any new adventurers guilds are gonna end up outside the gates at the border.
If there are any
If
more.
they're smart about it. But considering how long it takes to get into the inner city, I don't think that's going to be plausible. The best that's going to happen is this place probably get torn down, and then a new adventurers guild is implemented once these people stop being assholes.
Oswald's
when
holding
is
his hand up
that?
like a 5-year-old.
As long as Lamia's been
Oswald.
alive, I don't think anyone stops being an asshole.
I mean, if you can get them to open up trade, it'll be a good start.
Oswald,
I'm looking
you had a
at the
question.
2 nobles. Like if no one's gonna use it, could I just like establish a Primalist guild here or something? Like a Primalist building?
There's a lot of paperwork and money for that.
I don't know how to do
this
that.
is owned by the Adventurers Guild currently. So you have to buy it from them.
Never mind.
Anyway, what were you trying to say, True?
I was just he was calling out that Oswald had a question because he was just silently raising his hand. Charir's just like in the corner, petting the thylacine and kind of introducing it to his little sister, who he did say the name of. He just hasn't told anyone yet.
All right.
Let's get the living quarters cleaned up so we'll have somewhere to stay.
So you're actually gonna sleep upstairs for once?
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
investigate.
All right. So those of you traversing the upstairs in the dark hours of the night will find that while it is pretty clean up there, there is a layer of dust over. So like it's a barrack where like everyone sort of sleeps in the same area.
Yep.
It's like
Yeah.
temporary quarters for people who work here and or adventurers that need to be put up for a little bit. So there's like they're bunk beds, and then like with chests at the foot of the bed, like maybe like a border, like what are they called? A screen for privacy, sort of a little bit between these rows of bunks.
We can use our Thar runes to unsoil this all. By the way,
Yeah.
how would you cast Eldritch Blast? I never asked.
Something I picked up when I was bound to Rhea.
Yeah, Oswald, even though hearing you guys are gonna clean this, still having Ibn Ba help him dust. Do we have any idea where she is?
You guys probably have a better idea than I do.
Maybe when you came back, she got rebound to you, because when you got taken away, she got forcibly rebound to Charir.
Well, I've got 2 ideas, one of which requires materials for me to cast a spell. And the other is I'm going to hold my palm up, and I'm just going to, like, magic fingers towards my palm in hopes of summoning her.
It
Which
doesn't
is
work.
probably going... Yeah, well, that didn't work. So...
Maybe she's embarrassed.
I just
Apparently,
hope she's okay.
maintaining the bond is the big thing.
Let's change the subject, please.
Right. Clean the rooms off. We'll get them all
Yep.
set up.
Sounds good. If... I'll start organizing beds. If you want to go bed to bed and clean them, I'll do the heavy lifting. And you can do that.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. And I will...
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm going to get big and... Wait, how much
Yeah.
headroom is there?
It's okay. You definitely feel claustrophobic.
Okay. Yeah. Get big. Scrunch down. Pick up
You don't have to
beds and
scrunch
place them.
because it is bunk beds, so they have to have that headroom. But
Okay.
it's still like you can feel the roof above you, and it's like.
Mhm. Okay,
There's also
okay.
dwarves. They build everything huge
It's
anyway.
like when you build a 2-block high room in Minecraft.
Yep. Gotcha.
Alright.
Aahana was already certain that no bed up there was gonna hold her, so she's just gonna stay down on the first floor, like a
You can
guard.
do what you want. I mean, it helps. Anyway, so you guys tag team that, and it takes about an hour for it to get done.
Ibka and Ba are just making more mess when they try to clean.
And with that done, you guys are tired. Everyone, it's been like an hour. Those of you working to clean things, you're tired. Those of you that have just been hanging around,
Or
also
taking
tired.
care of
You can
baby.
you can tell it's late.
Shreer's getting his own room. I don't want to be woken up by the crying.
Yep,
There's
that's a
not
great
really
idea.
rooms.
Um,
Okay.
how
He can sleep
There aren't-
downstairs, I guess.
There aren't rooms. This is one barracks.
Okay.
how much of that stone do you think is there?
Stone?
Yeah, downstairs, the door in the back.
That mean we'd have to prepare something to get rid of Earth. I don't know if I have anything like that. I've not really tried.
I have a burrow.
What?
I can finally use my burrowing.
Yeah,
You've got that, yeah.
yeah. If you dig through the stone, maybe there's not that much stone. Maybe there's a
Oswald,
room
you're
back
too
there.
tired for that.
I
Maybe
know, it's a
tomorrow?
tomorrow thing.
Oh. Well, we're just gonna have to hope the baby doesn't cry too much.
Well, I'm gonna do one more thing, then go to bed then.
The best baby monitor ever. You have Lufa.
Are you guys gonna tell the people downstairs that there's actual beds up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not that.
Day is sleeping outside and with her beetle. She doesn't give a fuck.
I cast Mending on my silvered fucking double-bladed finally.
Alright.
Poor weapon.
So are you guys going to bed? And
Yep.
where are you sleeping, Sure?
Where either if no one tells me
They told
where. Okay, so he'll go upstairs and find a place in the corner.
Alright. So you take one corner of the a bunk bed in the corner.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm guessing no watches because it does not really need it.
Indeed.
I mean, Aahana's basically the guard dog for anyone who comes in. That's where.
You find yourself a nice, comfortable patch, then put your little bed roll down, curl up, and enjoy your night. In the middle of the night, Fenris, you're woken.
Mm.
There's a wet nose in your face.
One eye.
You see Fate.
Good to know I'm not actually crazy. Starting to wonder for a second.
We need to talk.
Am I going to be dragged away on another adventure?
No.
Okay. I am all for this conversation. Sit up.
He starts to walk towards the door to go downstairs.
Okay. Going outside. Sneakily. Don't want to
Well,
wake
stealth.
anyone.
I'm guessing you're not in your armor, so it's not disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I don't need to sleep in my armor right now. Stealth. Natural 20.
Damn, dude.
Jesus.
You go downstairs, you sneak past Aahana, you head outside where Day is like cooking something. She's not even fucking sleeping. You don't know what the fuck she's doing. But she kind of just like lets you be. And
Yep.
Fate leads you like over to basically here. Where you're kind of away from everyone. You
Okay.
note that the dwarves in the streets are much thinned out at night.
Okay.
And basically Fate will look up to you. So about Susie. Not Susie. It would be Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Susie was yelling at me all day.
Yeah.
So
Concern.
there's a problem.
What's the problem?
Susie. So how much do you know about elementals? And being bound to a person?
A little bit. Not as much as I wish right now.
Basically, it's dishonorable to basically be removed from a person that you are supposed to be bonded to. So the first time I did it was already a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as much as she would like to go back to you, she doesn't want that dishonor once more. especially if Trier will be sticking around and actually helping. She wants to stay because as much as it's not the situation she would like to be in, and she does miss you, and it was very difficult for you to be gone, and Trier isn't her cup of tea. It would be dishonorable if he's planning on sticking around to actually rebind her back to you.
Sad nodding. Okay.
She's been hiding from you because she does it. Look. In your head flashes a sad rock girl that's like blue smoldering fires and just crying in the corner. That's a brief picture that flashes across your mind. She doesn't think she can handle you or even seeing you right now. It might take some time for her to be comfortable about showing herself while you're around. But I don't know. Immortal things are weird. I didn't know you lot would take a babies with you adventuring. I don't. It's beyond me.
Okay.
But that's the short and skinny of things. I was planning on giving her back, but she refuses. And I feel bad about Look, I don't want Susie to yell at me anymore. She's a pain in the ass.
She can be a handful from what I can tell.
Yeah. So that's that thing. And I'm sorry. I was planning, it was supposed to be done by now anyway, but you can go back to bed. I thought I'd just tell you.
She's being looked after though, yeah?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you could go talk to Trier.
I'll talk to him in the morning, yeah.
Alright.
Thanks for the heads up.
If things change, I'm still watching, and then I'll make things right. But I can't force this.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't want her to be more uncomfortable.
I don't need my granddaughter to be even angrier at me, okay?
Yeah. I wouldn't want her more upset than she already is.
Her mom's already pissed.
I'll bet.
And it's very rare to get Grack pissed.
Well, keep reminding me.
Anyway,
Good
I'll see
night.
you later. Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
He just fades.
Fenris is gonna walk the town. Yep.
So, as you're walking the town,
Yep.
Perception.
Perception.
Like, the party's like winding down. There's still drunk dwarves everywhere. But in the distance, you see a familiar figure of Aelin, arms around 4 different dwarven maidens as they all giggle, laugh, and are like heading towards what looks to be a bar / maybe a hotel.
Why would you do this to me?
You said you didn't want to remember.
I'm going to trail
I was
in
gonna have you
behind.
wake up on this.
I'm going to trail in behind, and I'm not going to enter the building if they enter. I'm just going to remember this.
You hear him like state like, "I couldn't. You're all so beautiful." Just a fucking chorus of giggles.
One of the kiss marks on his cheek is smoldering from the firebeard blast.
You see a fucking red-headed, like flame-haired one sort of like grab him, kick his feet out from under him, sling him over his shoulder.
Now,
All right,
Heather,
ladies, let's go.
imagine this pain you're in. Imagine it as your entire character backstory. Now you know the pain I felt with my fucking red guard. I don't know my backstory. You handle it, DM.
Wilk joked about them from being all from different clans. Could I look and see that they're like, is that the case, or is it just like one clan? Like, I need to know. I need to rub this in his face. I need to be able to fucking torture Aelin with it.
There are 2 firebeards,
Okay.
an ice heart, and a stoneborn.
Good. Continue walking down.
There's no
bit.
gem ones.
That's
I forgot what their
fine.
names were.
This has cheered him up a little bit.
Alright. I'm glad someone got to see that go down so that I didn't just spring it the next morning and he's like, fucking what?
Fenris is also looking for alcohol.
There's alcohol fucking everywhere.
Cool. Fenris is
You don't
going.
even need to
get
go buy it.
elf.
It's like, hey, I kicked out that elf. Thank you.
Fenris is just gonna, like, arms in the air. Woo! Fuck that elf!
Yeah, so like there's like a keg nearby and there's a dwarf that's like half asleep, but at that he perks up, fills another like fucking mug and tosses it to you.
Yoink. Do I need to make a check to fucking catch it?
Nah, you're good.
Alright.
This is like their job.
Cool. Gonna drink that. And wait, so I'm now like what? Up this way-ish? Whereabouts?
You are about here.
Okay, about here.
Yeah.
Alright, probably gonna continue up to about here.
All
Look
right.
at this tower thingy.
That looks to be a guard tower.
Uh,
Bunch of firebeards in this area.
And that's probably taken several hours.
It's taken like half an hour
Huh.
to get that far.
Be right
Okay.
back and use the restroom.
Alright.
And meander back. Well,
Towards the Adventurers Guild.
yeah, it's
Alright.
an hour-ish.
How much have you drank?
How much alcohol have I been offered?
When haven't you been offered?
There is a point Fenris will go, we're good, and like
That's
he'll
fine.
he'll take one and then just nurse it back so that it's like if someone offers him a drink, he's like, I already have one.
Yeah, that's fine. You get to that
Yeah.
point then.
Yeah.
Two hands, you can have two.
You get back to the Adventurers Guild, no problem. Day
Yeah.
kind of like looks at you and then nods.
Good evening.
Back at ya.
Meander back in.
Luzon's
Well,
sitting
not
there
meander,
in the entrance
sneak.
looking at you.
Big plant cat in entryway looking at you.
Finger to lips.
Head tilt. You hear in your head, well, what of the Zunies? 'Tis 3 a.m.
Go for it, man.
Gone.
Yelled at in plant for making too much noise.
That sounded perfect. Good job.
Yep. Gonna sneak back upstairs and lie in bed for a while till
Alright.
eventual sleep.
You sleep. Though you are all awoken. Like the kid sleeps through the night at least. But come like somehow crack of dawn, I don't know how they know, but it's the screaming. It begins. There is no sleeping in this dojo.
Alright. Still just lying, looking up at ceiling.
If only anyone would help Lufa.
I mean, if
It's
she
like
woke up
making-
anyone to help her, Aahana would.
She's too busy panicking to go make food for baby. I'm more making joke. It's a baby, it doesn't have good taste buds, it's fine.
I hate everything. I'm always
Feed the baby
annoyed.
shitty food.
You know Aelin still hasn't returned, all of you. Almost simultaneously. Aside from Charir, who's dealing with baby.
So, anyone want to hear a funny story?
Always.
Here.
I watched Aelin get carried into, an inn by Firebeard, and there were 3 other dwarven ladies there
2
with
firebeards and 2 other dwarven ladies.
Alright,
Yep.
I need you to answer this very
Okay,
carefully,
back,
'cause
sorry.
This depends on whether or not he's dead or not. Did they
Okay.
enjoy his company?
They were giggling, and, he was telling them how pretty they were.
Well, at the very least, we have an end to the houses.
Oswald's head pops down the stairs like, wait, was he actually competently flirting, or was he just yelling about, you know, for a dwarf, you're not that hairy, you disgusting pig?
That's exactly what it was.
Was not.
It was not.
She has control over you when you tell her you don't want to remember. You give yourself unto God.
It was. It wasn't like, you know, top class, but it was competent.
Wow, there's a chance he might actually not be stabbed till he wakes up.
I just wanted you all to know that he's gonna hate his life.
Anyway, I'm gonna go check out this collapsed portion.
I'll
morning?
come check it out with you, actually.
It is morning.
I believe it is morning,
Okay.
yes, and baby is crying. Lufa is rocking it in one hand while trying to cook.
I guess you're there with her. Don't worry.
Jareer is actually trying to help with coddling the baby and like talking with
And
her.
you,
and-
baby.
Yeah. Also, he tells he's he's telling Lufa some of the ideas that he has for names.
Even more so than before, you can't tell her emotions because Bird Mom.
Scarecrow Mom. Scarecrow Bird Mom.
Because
What
Bird
are-
Mom picture on face.
Right.
What are Wilk and Fenris doing?
I'm about to head out. What are you doing, Fenris?
Fenris is following Oswald to look at the rock wall.
All right, and
Sharir.
Aahana.
She's probably gonna see if there's about extra food. How much Lufa is making when she wakes up.
Lufa always makes enough for everyone.
Sharir.
Yeah.
Are you
Mid-sentence
going
he
to
stops.
Stay in here?
What was that?
Are you staying in this building? Is that what the plan is?
Oh,
Definitely didn't seem to want to bring the child near the dwarves.
Well,
Do I need to look for a babysitter?
might be a good idea for the moment.
It would be a dwarf. As a reminder.
We
Yeah.
already got all those eggs in days already. Not gonna push a kid onto it.
Yeah,
Because we got business we need to start getting taken care of.
I agree. Well, fortunately, the only one who has any sort of maternal instinct that I know of. Well, actually, remember the gravel smokes? They were actually really nice, all things considered.
They're farmers. They're not gonna be able to help with this. I would need to find a different person that we don't know, or something else along the lines.
You don't
If
know
we
that.
need
Have
to
we
go
asked her?
south, we can stop by Oldenright and drop the kid off. I'm not good with babies, I'm not gonna lie.
You think I am? I'm doing everything my mom did to me. I'm terrible at this, but I've got to.
Then what's the plan?
Well, I think we might. I mean, honestly, I still think that while we're in the city, we see if the gravel smokes can, or if they have like anyone that may be able to help. Otherwise, it makes it a little difficult. I don't know that.
Above game, I will say this now.
Yeah,
They are farmers. They are not your friends. Sure, you
That's true.
helped them. You can't just ask them to take care of a random baby.
I will pay
It will
you.
not
Yeah,
end
no, I
well,
know.
and you should know that. As a person, you should know that.
I do. Sharir is desperate. He's trying to figure out help. Then what would you suggest?
The only other two places I know is underground or with Goldeneye.
Well, I mean, unless
I
you want to
figured
go
that's
straight
pretty
there. I mean, that's... how far was that again? Like, of a journey?
To what?
To the fucking hold on.
Goldenrod or Deep Dwarfs?
Oh, yeah, Olrond.
Goldenrite is a week, and that's if after you get out of the city.
Right. That's like a week. And if we're going to the Deep Dwarves, I mean, that's
2 weeks. 3
also even long. Right. So, either way, that's going to be really difficult.
Well, we can't all go. So like I said before, I'll prepare you for the journey. Just tell me what I need to prepare for. Make your decision now. No more dancing around on this topic.
Fair. Yeah, I'll go to Oldenright.
Alright, so you're going there.
Because I wasn't sure if you, like, I thought the original plan was for us to go there and handle that, but that works too. I can probably move faster without everyone. I have the forest drake anyway.
Exactly. And that's why we can prepare you for the cold. Now, the real question, are you coming back?
Why do you ask that?
Are you raising her or leaving her to be raised with someone else?
He looks uncomfortable. I have been considering leaving.
People who have our Copperclaw amulet keep it. In years, God knows, maybe even centuries from now, people can come back. We all have our lives to take care of, though. That, I point to his daughter, sister.
I hate it. I fucking hate it. Alright, go on.
Needs to be prioritized. If you can't save the world and take care of that kid, you're not going to be able to do either.
Right now, she is my world.
Then you can help us with keeping her and that town safe.
I can do that. I have learned a lot in fighting with you all. I haven't figured out how to tell everyone. I mean, Aahana kinda knows. I told her I was thinking about it a couple nights ago.
Do you want to make it a thing, or do you want me to pass along the message and help? I feel like it's something that should come from you, but I'm not gonna judge.
Well, I know that Maria doesn't really... It would probably be best if I just let... Yeah, I suppose I should make it a thing and let people know instead of just disappearing. I considered a couple nights from now, once we finished a couple things in the city, just leaving in the middle of the night, but you guys probably... I probably shouldn't do that.
Well, we got like 20 minutes in the session, so I'll make my way to the south.
We have a little bit longer than that,
I know, I'm just being a fucker.
Yes, we do.
I'm
You
sorry.
little bastard. Stop cutting my fucking shit short.
Just fucking with you.
I know. You're good.
I'll leave some supplies at the stables for the forest drake, and on my way to deal with the gravel smoke farms. And I'll come back once that's taken care of.
Sure makes sure that Lufa has a good hold on the baby and runs after Wilk for a moment and actually gives him a hug. Like a big hug.
Reach hand down. Head.
Hey.
Give him a hug!
That's the best I
fucker.
can do. Hug
No,
head. Head
Char-
hug. Head hug.
Sharir like actively grabs. Yeah, Sharir actively grabs his arm and pulls him down.
Like a tongue, like poi cut, like that.
Yeah.
All the
Okay,
while,
Jesus,
Susie in your
fine,
head
fine.
worrying about actually hugging him.
No, you don't get to do that.
I'll miss you too, Sharir. Talk to you often, don't worry.
He actively like yanks him down so he hugs. He either he has
Yes,
to hug
that
him
has
or you have
happened.
to fight
That
him.
has happened.
Okay. I needed it said. And he lets him go. And well, I do have one. I have one sending stone. If you can find someone who can attune them, and find another one, we can make that a thing.
I'll work on it. Better yet, if you end up selling one of those wands, you might be able to trade it for a pair and send one to the city for us too.
That's fair.
Whoever gets it first wins.
Deal. Also, you owe me a little bit of that, what is it, party fund, so I'm going to be using that to help with the city, so don't forget.
I'll be sure to send some.
Thank you.
Fenris and Oswald, what are you doing at the wall? The collapsed door.
So, how tightly packed is all of this rubble? Is it just a bunch of rocks?
It's rocks and boulders.
Would I be able to... Shit, I forgot a thing.
Does it move through rock and stone?
Hold on, I'm sorry, I just saw a thing and I realized I totally fucking forgot a thing. It's adult responsibilities, but it's fine, I can do it in a bit. I have the amorphous ability, and I was gonna look to see if I could, schlorp through with that. To see, like, how much is, how big the collapsed area is.
I mean, you can.
I can move through 1-inch areas, so I just wanted to map out.
What are you doing?
I'm looking to see how big the area is that's collapsed.
So you're doing the amorphous thing?
Yes.
It looks to be a destroyed kitchen.
That's
But it is filled with rubble and rocks and stone. You don't know how it happened. It kind of feels like a dwarf got angry, came in here, and summoned a bunch of stone.
hilarious. Wow,
Okay,
what a
so
dick.
that's the kitchen, so I'm gonna start digging it and getting rid of the rocks.
How?
Because I'm going to use the rabbit burrow and then use a combination
Does the
of the
rabbit burrow go through actual solid stone?
It says burrow 10 feet.
Time to look up burrow!
If not, then I'm just gonna use combination of Selkie Goop and the Grell Digest to just start eating the rocks.
Delicious rock.
I will also assist in, however, be it if I need to get big and hurl rock.
Fenris starts eating rocks with Oswald, but all he ends up doing is chewing on stone and getting drool everywhere.
A monster that has a burrowing speed can use that speed to move through sand, earth, mud, or ice.
Okay.
That's not stone, so you're gonna have to
A
eat
monster can't burrow through solid rock
Delicious.
unless it has a special trait that allows it to do so. There we go.
So,
So I need to describe this
which
to...
end do you want to start at?
I need to describe this to demo, just the one that we're at, the one closest to, we're at the pool, I guess.
Oh, so you came back out and told him, okay.
Yeah. I need to describe this to demo because he was not here when I did this.
Yep.
He basically just, starts shoving his hands in, using the amorphous to catch as many as they can. And then his arms just unfold into a bunch of, cyan tentacles and just around all the rocks and suck them in. And you just hear hissing from inside his body.
He's now twice as big as you, Fenris. And he's, dissolving a large amount of rocks. At the moment, yes, you also can't move.
It's all water weight.
Is there still more rocks in
Oh,
the way,
yeah,
or
there's
is
more
it...
rocks.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just...
going to be a slow process.
I am
just don't-
going to get large and start moving rocks out of the
36
way.
acid damage.
You just sort of slowly, fucking start basically rolling boulders and other, large chunks of stone to him.
Pretty much, yeah.
And then he
Like,
just sort of,
out of,
pulls it into
like-
himself.
Yeah, out to the side of the pool, just clearing the doorway.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Aahana, what you doing?
Because I'm going to be watching them, trying to deal with anything I can to help. Also, someone needs to be able to run off to be like, hey, we just had something collapse on a person. Can we get help?
Hilarious.
That's why I have the amorphous, so I can slurp
So
back
you guys will
out.
be working at that for a while.
I like
Aelin!
how casual that was. If someone gets, hey, by the way, someone's dying right now.
Aelin.
Yes.
Aelin.
You heard that a lot last night.
Robs.
No.
It is the worst headache you've ever had in your life, and that's saying something. Also, while your eyes are closed and you're just sitting there, your body aches in a way that makes you feel like you have the flu. You're not sure why your entire body has muscle fatigue. You have 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay.
But you feel good.
And while you're laying there, your eyes closed, you're getting random flashbacks to short, curvy women and what all the weird things you guys did together, and the fact that you fucking enjoyed it.
One of them was a gerbil.
In fact, as you, just lay there, you start to realize that your arms are numb because you can feel that they're laying, there's a couple over there, there's maybe one over there, and there's someone that's, snuggled up in between your legs, and you just don't understand.
Gentle sobbing.
Just gentle sobbing.
What do you do?
Oh my god. Gentle.
It's gonna try and, wiggle his way from his... What's the word? Dwarven prison.
Stealth or
Hello.
not?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Stealth disadvantage.
Good morning.
Oh no!
With the 12, you jostle one of the ladies. A firebeard. She's got flaming reddish hair that ends in it's kind of pretty. I mean, red's nice color, and then you're like, wait, no, I only think that because of fucking Adrian.
Right?
He is
But she's got
attracted
this
to Adrian.
really attractive black skin that reminds you of Day. And she kind of looks up at you. She's like, where the fuck do you think you're going? But you don't understand her.
Mouth opens to speak. Closes. Opens again. Closes. Is he in any way free?
I mean, you're sitting up on the bed. The lady that's in between your legs that was curled up and shit, she's got these really pretty quartz crystalline antlers that sweep back over her pale kind of reddish hair.
Are his belongings at least neatly placed to one side that he could...
see your belongings anywhere.
Or clothes.
Sobbing
There's
continues.
no clothes in this room. This room is a bed, and that's
Wait,
it.
is he just totally naked?
Yeah, they're all fucking naked. You're all naked.
Oh
Lays
man.
back down.
Hell yeah.
He'll kind of clamber his way off the bed, ignoring the language he will never learn to speak.
Whew.
Uh,
I hope somehow he learns magically.
straight out of the door. He is going to hunt
As
this
you-
entire building.
Is you open the door, you come face first. Well, mostly
Oh,
face first.
no.
You're a bit taller than them, with a flaming red-haired, dark-skinned man with a beard that is done up in the most intricate braids, also on fire, with glowing red eyes, who stares up at you and scowls a little bit. And in Dwarven, he asks, "You better not be the one that's in there with my goddamn fucking daughter!" And then he
I
starts to peer
knew it.
around you. What do?
Hi, Daddy.
Hands on his head. He's going to try and leapfrog him and run down that hallway.
Hello, father-in-law.
Dex disadvantage.
If you're not one, your balls are on his head. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh!
With a nat 1, you get a groin cramp so intense you fall on top of him, and he picks you up, tosses you over his shoulder like a fucking child, and then steps inside, goes to grab that woman that you had basically that was awake by the leg, and she starts going, "Ah, fuck, he spawned me!" and starts dragging her out of the room.
Oh no.
Along with me on his shoulder?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dwarves are strong. And you're about to get a shotgun wedding. Well,
You
you
guys
got...
are heading for the exit. He mutters something to the lady behind the front desk. She nods and vanishes into the back room as you now are hit with the outside noise. You're now outside. He's still carrying and dragging you, and she's now you can see her because you're over her shoulder and she's back there. She's on her back. He's dragging her by the ankle, and she's just muttering to herself with this look of fuck.
So is this happening anywhere
He
around here?
also...
Right where?
Because this
If
is...
it's south, no.
Oh
He's
my
up-
god, he's up
He's up
north.
here,
I'm
honey.
not gonna see this.
Isn't isn't he also hung over as shit?
Yes,
Yep.
he is. That's why he has disadvantage on fucking everything.
And his head is
Your
pounding,
head
probably.
hurts.
He's just... you know what? No, he's resigning himself to this fate.
Alright, I figured you would. You're gonna be put in a jail cell, but in a very fancy-looking house.
I'll take it.
Alright,
Yeah, the jail cell is shitty,
like,
but the
all
house is nice.
things considered, the jail cell has a nice bed. They even bring you some medicine for the hangover. Like, you're treated well, so long as you don't start cursing at people. Do you ever get...
Yeah.
Do you ever get bad at people?
Play the
just tell
character.
me.
Honestly, he's too tired. He's just kill me, please.
You spend the entire day sleeping. Eventually, like, your clothes, not your weapons, are returned, and you can dress. Though you actually get out of bed to dress up.
I suppose, yes. It's
Right.
cold.
Like, anything that can be used as a weapon has been removed, but you get all of your shit back, including, like, your bag.
That's fine. They don't know about my other weapon.
Jesus Christ. The one he used last night.
No, his actual weapon.
No, my packed blade.
Oh, the one that you
Oh.
can summon. Well, yeah.
I thought he
You
was
don't
doing
know you're a fucking warlock, sir.
His daughter knew I was magic.
I hate you.
Alright,
He's just gonna sit and await whatever punishment is coming.
I figured. Wilk,
Yeah.
where are you?
I was
Gravel smoke?
on my way to Gravel Smoke, yeah.
Yeah, you'd be at gravel smoke. What's up?
I show up to the door, speaking in Dwarvish to them all, and I'm guessing the father or the daughter's there this time, still.
They're both there.
I greet them and I hand them the, basically the completed contract.
Yeah. But, like, you see the fucking father first, and he greets you like he's not in armor for fucking once. He greets you by, like, grabbing you and, like, lifting you up in a bear hug, like, yeah!
Fist bumps and stuff,
Just
yeah.
thank you, just sort of thing.
Yeah, it was good shit, good shit. And, we don't have an Adventurers Guild to pay us anymore, so that's not what I'm going off of. I'm
You
going
get
off...
paid by the other adventure guild. They'll send money.
Yeah.
You just gotta let them know what's going on here.
I ask, make sure they're both doing good, yada yada, you know, pleasantries.
Mhm.
And, I ask if that little albino is still half off.
You know, yeah.
I hand him 2 bronze.
They give you the baby albino shooting star.
Oswald's gonna love this. It will
I'm
ride-
waiting to hear in the background as Fenris goes, fucking 2 bronze? What?
Oh.
But by the way, they did cut it down to 1 bronze, so you don't
Oh,
have to
sweet.
spend both.
It will ride
Good
upon
job.
my shoulder now. I wave away. And I
2
look at,
bronze
like,
is just too much. Well, 50 silver? Nah, that's too much.
I'm looking at the market.
Yeah?
What? It
And
wasn't
I mean-
50 silver. It was.
I know, I'm just fucking with you here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to the net. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll, see if it's a good idea for me to do this by myself. Best idea ever.
What are you doing?
I'm going to the market to find that magic shop.
Uh-huh.
I want to see how much a Ring of Fire Familiar is.
Fuck me. Let's look up fucking pricing. Woo!
I was so excited for this game, I forgot I was supposed to fucking email out the link to my class for my fucking students tomorrow.
Well, you have time at least.
Well, my class is 9:30 tomorrow.
For you, they'll get it done for, it's 100 copper to a bronze.
Yes.
50 copper.
Jesus. Alright.
Why? What mean? Jesus, what? What?
Hell yeah. Royalty, bitches.
Well, yeah, you get like double discount, and also Find Familiar isn't that expensive.
I hand him a whole bronze.
It's so the ring itself. So the ring itself.
You overcharged.
So the ring itself is like made of what looks to be gold. It's got like a dwarven sort of like engraving of like runes on the sides, and at the very top is like a little like weird crystal, but the color is interesting. It's a weird mix between, it's amber, it's mixed between yellow and orange.
Alright, yellow orange. Does this require attunement?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take that, give him a whole bronze instead of half of a bronze as a thanks, yada yada.
Wide eyes, just like, sir, I can't take this from you.
Also, you
Oh.
keep getting discounts, and you're like, nah, here's the full amount.
Yes, but that's his character. It's all good.
I know.
My
I
character
know.
flaw. is
I just
literally
find
to
it
spend
so
money
fucking
frivolously.
funny.
Alright, I'll hand him the 50 copper and copper then.
I'd appreciate it, but still, here. We're not needing it either way.
Am I getting this for free?
No, he was just reiterating that he didn't need the full
Oh.
fucking bronze.
Alright, thank you. I do that and I go about my way, and on my way back, I summon
Anything else you're doing on your way
Susie.
back?
I just summoned Susie.
Oh, you're attuning to it, okay.
Yeah. Well, that takes like an hour to attune on the walk.
Oh, okay.
I'm like 2-ish, almost 3 hours away, so it's fine. On the way then.
So, back at the Adventurers Guild, Baby has taken care of its snoozing now. I'm guessing Trigger has it.
Yep. He's been taken care of.
They're still clearing out the fucking kitchen. It's about half cleared at this point.
I'm so full.
Yeah, you're having trouble. You're like, very uncomfortable.
Luson shows up, starts doing the scratchies on the fucking dirt like a dog digging a hole.
Eventually, Day comes in. In Dwarven, she exclaims, "Who the fuck let Aelin go off on his own? We have a summons from the Firebeards. Not just any Firebeard, though!
Huh.
How bad is it?
The Firebeard keep!"
Oh, he's dead.
Huh. I didn't think it would be that bad.
She's waving around a scroll. She now that she has your guys' attention, she's going to unroll it, clear her throat, and basically exclaim again, "Y'all have been summoned to the Firebeard Keep on behalf of the Lord of Firebeard because of something concerning his daughter and your companion, Aelin."
It's great.
Well,
Swiftblade / New Alden?
A noble
Oh.
with the humans, how
He
dare
Oh.
they?
is so
I mean,
fucked.
hey, wasn't the mission to improve relations with the nobles?
I think we just caused an
he-
international incident.
He
he's-
had
he-
relations, alright.
So he's a noble, right? From like the humans.
He is a noble. He is a noble. Yep.
This could cause problems with your whole attempt to, get the dwarves to open up a bit.
Ah, crap.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this, man to man. He might have to marry that girl, depending on what he did to her.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, that
This
would.
is all gonna depend on how y'all can.
He is.
This is going to be
weird.
very delicate. I'll come along, but I'm not involved, so.
He is trying to not be gleeful at this terrible thing of events, but Sharir,
Maybe
this is validation. This is
Look-
Schadenfreude.
looking to Trier, just like, why don't you stay and look after your sister? We'll
You got it, Commander-in-Chief.
don't call me that.
Yes, General. I will follow you
Panicked
anywhere.
day noises.
Right.
Out of all the dwarves, the Firebeards? Really? Really?
Where?
Oh, man.
Where is Wilk here? Is Wilk here? Wilk.
I mean, who are you stepping on?
Hey, Oswald, can you draw me a picture of something? He's
No.
walking towards.
What do you want?
I really want you to take a mental picture of Aelin's face when they go to get him.
Maybe.
Thank you. I will. I would be
Hey, that's
forever
reality.
in your debt.
I think you already are. Hands you a piece of paper.
He looks at the paper.
It is a perfect one-to-one sketch of the moment your sister broke out of her egg. I got an at 20 on it, bitch. I think I broke your ear.
He's just silent.
He's just
looking
gonna sit
at it.
down and look at it now. He's got
Yeah.
a sister and everything's. The world is right.
Yeah, instead of like that glee just it disappeared. It's just he forgot who's Aelin.
So Fenris is you.
Wow.
Yep.
You see Wilk, and he's like summoned. Just as you look out and look and see him, you see fucking
Susie.
I love your
Susie
hatter.
pop into existence over his head.
Oh.
And he
Wilk,
looks happy.
Oh, hey, check it out.
I hate to break up this moment.
What do you mean? Aahana can finally meet Susie.
I can sense it.
Aelin's
There's
in
a
trouble.
disturbance in the air. From atop
Aelin's-
your head.
Aelin is in a lot of trouble.
Why?
Well, remember when he was with those 4 dwarven ladies?
And we all heard that they were good things about the ladies, yes?
Well, they were.
Yeah,
But the who is less good.
Are you going to keep talking slowly, Fenris, or are you going to just dump it out all on me?
He slept with the big fireman's daughter.
and he's in prison.
He is in prison.
Why is he in prison for having sex?
Because he slept with nobility.
And also,
Okay.
these are dwarves, the upper dwarves.
And there's probably some weird
You're
thing
just staring at
about
the picture.
Wait,
That's
virgin
true.
daughters
He is
that
silent.
wed off to
wait,
someone else.
This was a daughter. Oh, fuck. I get
Yep.
it now.
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Stupid nobility crap, you know.
More like
Maybe if he just needs
matriarchal
someone
shit.
to marry off, we could just marry Cherir to her.
Okay,
I-
To taking care of the baby.
No.
we need
I-
to think about this. If the dad's pissed, the mother is pissed. And the mother is the one that we're going to be dealing with.
So, we may.
We're going to be dealing with the father, too. This is political because of the whole nobility thing.
So,
it's
our options
risky.
are to either get Aelin off or force him into marriage.
I'm pretty
We
sure he
don't
already
know
got
that
off.
yet. From behind you, Dave's like, we don't know that yet. We've just been summoned.
Look, maybe we can cover some of this by saying that he's one of the ones that kicked out the elves and he got a little too drunk and doesn't.
He is an elf. That's only gonna go so far.
Which
Yeah.
is true, but he has been helping the town out, even though he is a bastard. They might appreciate that he's a bastard.
This is still their daughter and future heir.
I mean, we're not
we,
gonna know what to do until we get there
what-
and understand how angry everyone is.
Yeah, why don't we go talk to what was his title?
The Lord, Firebeard.
Lord Firebeard. Alright. We'll see how that goes and figure it out from there. We may need to talk to Aelin.
Oh, we're gonna be talking to Aelin, alright.
Probably.
Lila's just there, like, so he really fucked up this time, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you, like, look into Lila? Are you able to summon yourself to his side?
Oh, me? Yeah. I just don't want to.
Can you just
Wow.
call him
I
a
don't
bitch?
blame you.
Don't you wow me, sir! From what I hear, he's in jail and there's no water there. But I'll come with for this.
I mean, he would have peed in the corner.
That's not water.
Liquid.
You have a toilet either way.
You're just being in the corner to piss them off.
Yeah.
You know what?
All right.
Let's
So-
go back to that thing. Didn't you say that let you know if he antagonized them?
He said he didn't. It's fine.
So, I have a few questions for the ladies here. What the fuck what is the daughter probably thinking? Or the mother? I have no idea. You think I've had sex? I don't know what the fuck this pertains to.
Dave's just pinching the bridge of her nose right now.
Like,
I
what
don't know
emotions go
enough
through
about
with
it.
this?
Oh no. Oh, Wilk.
I didn't bang that chick in the brothel. I took lessons.
I.
Dave's gonna look to you, Aahana, and ask, do you want to take this or should I?
Oh, Wilk.
I mean, for Lamias, we do eggs, so unless you're like extreme nobility, and then that's a whole breeding thing. But as long as you don't have children, it's usually fine for you to sleep with whoever you want, even when you're nobility.
So you can't
So.
handle this.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
All right.
I shit in the woods for 15 years before I learned what a toilet
Shut
was.
up,
Help me
Wilk.
out.
Wilk, you're nobility now, and then dwarven nobility. That's you should understand this. So you know we have a matriarchal society, correct?
Yes, that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the future matriarch of the Firebeards, who has. Okay, look. While it is fine for girls to do and boys to do what they want, getting caught is the problem, because she's the matriarch. Sleeping with an outsider,
Looks
One.
really bad on that house.
and sleeping around before marriage already just looks like ew, right? Because if it's with Firebeards, it can be kind of like, whatever, but like, it's still just it's. But when it's a fucking outsider and a noble from another goddamn city that isn't dwarven, are you starting to come along?
A little. I'm trying to find ways to spin
What
this
if
to
she's
not be as
pregnant?
Don't say that.
Yeah,
bad. I guess it
That
just
even-
depends on which one of the 4 ones got the rest of his packed blade.
Is that even possible?
What
I'm
are
not
you
sure
talking
about different blessed.
His mini pack blade.
There was apparently 3 other
wait.
women involved.
I keep
Well,
forgetting
they
he's a.
weren't nobles, were they?
Mm.
And this isn't just like lesser nobility. This is the Firebeard with an entire, like, they're called the Firebeards. Are you getting it?
Yeah, no, this
Not
is
only are
terrible.
they
for
under more
everything.
scrutiny because of the fact that they're nobles, they are the Firebeards.
And you bet your ass they're gonna do
They
everything
lead
they
by
can
example.
to put it all on Aelin, not their daughter. Just say face, yeah.
It really depends if you can swing the whole. Look, we don't know how the father is feeling, and he's the whole political aspect. The mother's not going to be happy, period, because it's not a dwarf.
And it's her daughter.
Like, she wasn't going to be happy unless it was another Firebeard of noble blood. So that's a lost cause. She's going to be calling for him to be put down. The father is your only in. Depending on his what. You gotta go there and see.
We're gonna have to talk to Aelin. We need to at least spin this somehow. Like, maybe he actually likes the girl.
Look,
Wilk.
from what I was told by every other dwarf in this city, he hates them all. I don't know why he was coming after me.
He'll go after anyone that.
Has tits and an ass.
And
No,
Aside from
who's
dwarves,
aggressive
there-
towards him.
Well, what I saw, she was pretty aggressive. She literally kicked his feet out from under him and dragged him in.
Well,
And
you're
he
the-
likes that
Wait,
sort of
that means
thing.
we might be able to spin it. If you're an outsider, we would need to find an actual eyewitness. We might be able to spin it as he was not willing.
Wait,
Oh,
where did they
no.
do this? Where did they get caught?
Points up street.
So they did it somewhere. Like, do they
About-
have those kind of places here?
What are you talking about?
Places where you can just buy a room, go in, and fuck.
Totally.
I didn't see them going into a manor of any sort. I saw them going into an inn, yeah?
Yeah. You didn't know that it was one of those places that you can just rent a room. It can be used for sleeping, but also just for fuck. It's a fucking inn room. What do you want?
And a fucking inn room.
In fairness, I only saw them go into an inn room.
Well, if we go in, we can ask and see, get a better eyewitness there.
Wilk, if we cannot put this off, it's a summons. We should have been there already.
Also, I'm just
Shit.
gonna say from my experience with nobles, I don't think accusing his daughter of rape is going to make this any better.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
no, I'm not doing that.
That would have been worse.
I
hope that's not what was being considered.
Fair.
Alright, well, let's go. Oh,
Who's coming on this little shitstorm?
Fenris is.
Aahana is, but she's going to try to remain silent as much as possible.
Have fun, guys.
She literally got chased out of her home city because of talking to a noble the way she does.
How long were we standing around kind of just yelling about Aelin doing things?
10 minutes.
Damn.
Why?
If we had been yelling for an hour, I would have been able to retool my kit, but I'm still built for excavating.
Are you coming with or not?
Yes.
Alright. So that's everyone going with aside from Trier, right?
Yeah, I'm staying.
Alright. So you guys,
With
It
the
takes you-
thylacine.
about an hour to get, it'd be an hour and a half, 2 hours, considering, oh, fuck me again, I did it again. To get all the way over to Firebeard Keep. And when you arrive, you guys are shepherded in by the most stern-faced, flame-bearded, and haired dwarves you've ever seen in your life. No one wants to talk to you. You are shepherded into a... You know the fucking, like, entry hall where they had, like, the seat for the mother, or the matriarch, and, like, it was, like, a whole, like...
I remember the Boulder Stone
open
one.
area to be received
Big
in, and you can
throne
talk to
room.
them. Throne room, basically, it. So, but this time, both the matriarch and the patriarch are yelling in Dwarven at each other.
I speak Dwarven.
No, I know. I'll get there.
Thank you.
They both are red in I wish they were red in face. They're both black skinned, right out. But like they're so angry, their hair is in full flames. Not just like smoldering cinders. Full
Real
flame.
flames.
So basically, the mother's ass is screaming about why the fuck the fucking outsider hasn't been put down already, and the man's screaming about how it's fucking nobility, and he has to go and get the fucking permission from the king to do it, because we can't just be slaughtering the outsiders, because that means people will come and wage war, which is, and then she's like, so what? And he's like, we can't.
I want to, but we can't.
And that's what you guys are walking in on. What do you do?
I look to the servant that guided us in here, and I go, should we wait?
There's no servant.
Oh.
You guys walked in. The guards have already shut the door behind you. There are no other people in here
They're
aside from those two.
terrified too.
Just loud throat clear.
And look, here they are! Since you're so buddy-buddy with these outsiders, why don't you go handle the fucking situation? Get them to sign off on letting us kill him! And the man just sighs. This is your home, dearie. You need to talk to them. We cannot kill him. And they go back on it.
Excuse me. My lord, my lady!
What? Both simultaneously.
We are here for the summons. We need to talk about this as well. This seems to have gotten way out of hand, and we're all pissed about the situation. If you want, we can even beat him a little bit to rough him around the edges to cheer you up, my lady. But, sir, we need to make sure that this whole fiasco gets sorted out properly.
Pinching the bridge of his nose, he just sighs. If this had gone unseen, it'd be something completely different. The fact of the matter is that our name is already being dragged through the mud because our daughter was caught sleeping with an outsider. the only thing that's keeping my wife from going in and strangling him to death herself is the fact that he's a fucking noble. And because of that, now everyone's wondering if our Firebeards are not even Firebeards anymore, considering, oh, are they just doing a political marriage? She says in a very high-pitched voice.
This fucking imposing dwarf. Now they're all saying, I think they're doing a political marriage. I hate that.
Pretty much.
Well, let's calm down and talk about our options. My friend here, Fenris, witnessed the night as it occurred and can tell you that there was indeed an incident. But how many people know for certain it was your daughter?
I mean, would you like to go outside and ask someone?
Ah, wonderful.
You think rumors don't spread like wildfire? By the way, the wife has completely given up on talking to you. She seems rather racist. And despite the fact that you are nobility, and she definitely knows that, she doesn't want to deal with this, and she's actually in the process of storming out. And then he just sighs. So much for tradition. Apparently, I'm now the matriarch.
Congratulations, my lord.
No!
I poke Fenris and I whisper, I didn't take Dwarven. Can you translate, please?
They're yelling about, she wants to kill Aelin right here, right now. He's saying that they can't because he's a political leader.
Oh, I got that already.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, Lord Firebeard, I'm sure I don't need to tell you how this all seems to have occurred.
Oh, I know how it occurred. My daughter's a fucking whore.
Whoa!
And I'm guessing she's your only heir.
Do you see any others?
I mean, we haven't been here that long.
Well, you're all outside. He rubs his brow again. This is a family matter. If there was any other fucking family members, they'd be in here for this. Aside from my wife, who apparently doesn't care.
Or your daughter, who's likely...
She's locked up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
You are at a loss, it sounds like.
We all are.
You know...
Look, what she wants is for us to frame him as a rapist and to put him to death. That will spark a war. I can fucking feel it. The New Aldens are like second in line for that human city, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Yeah.
And more importantly, a war is something we're not only are we strictly trying to avoid, but considering Aelin was one of those helping get rid of the elf of the Adventurers Guild, I suspect that the ensuing party and drinking may have led to this.
Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure she took heavy advantage of that.
And, it's just, completely out of the question that, maybe she wants that?
Oh, I can bet she probably does. He's probably the prettiest thing she's seen yet.
Alright, so I have an idea.
That's a problem?
We'll get with Aelin.
A little bit. We don't even know if that thing, that's not an unblessed elf. What is that thing?
He is a traveler.
He's a traveler.
So an
How is he
outsider of an
nobility?
outsider.
Because most of his family came...
Death Seal. The New Aldens don't want that being talked about.
Right.
Apologies, I just saved us all a fucking death.
Yeah, Fenris would have remembered that. Demo has not remembered that.
And he has the paper, so
Alright.
Are you sure he's a New Alden?
I swear on
very
the creators. So here's my idea. This occurred the same night that a certain elf was ran out of the town. That's something we could pin it on. However,
What?
if we get with Aelin, we need to talk to him and see how this went about. If this is
He starts snapping his fingers, a door opens, a dwarf head peeks in. He makes a motion with his hand, the guy scurries off. Your friend is coming.
Good. We can discern whether or not that there was feelings involved and not just alcohol.
Aelin,
Yes.
I don't think that matters at this point.
your door is opening. What do? You're sleeping in your bed. Your head still pounds. You still have 2 points of exhaustion. You feel like an absolute train wreck.
He feels
You
like how he
fucking-
feels on the inside.
Wow, thank you. Sit up in bed and just look over to the door.
You're being summoned, sir. It seems to be a firebeard servant of some sort. Female, young,
Just
She
the
seems
one?
Nice.
just the one.
Oh no.
No guards?
Oh no.
I
No.
mean, not that you can see from your position.
Okay, he's gonna grab her by the hair and try and pull her into the...
Oh
my
Jesus
prison
god.
cell.
fucking Christ.
Hey, don't make it that way. That's not how this is.
Not that. It's just you're being.
We are
stupid.
taking a hostage!
It's posting.
Strength check.
Hatter, we just fucking got you back. Please don't kill Aelin.
Once more.
Every single character is a psychotic break.
You grab her you get her in a chokehold and you pull her in. What are you doing?
He's just gonna throw her in the corner, dive out of the cell, and shut it and run. The fuck were
Run
you all
into a
thinking?
guard.
I'm assuming he's like
I
a
was
brick wall.
thinking You're being stupid and
I
making
mean,
this
he's
even
shorter
worse.
than you, but he's fully armored and has a fucking halberd. He looks a little shocked. He blinks a little. He looks up at you, and then he clears his throat. Mr. New Alden, I would ask you release our servant. In common, no less, by the way.
Wow, that's more
He talks
respect
an
than
absolute
he's ever
tongue.
received.
He'll just kind of shrug, open the door, and then realize
She
that it was a
runs
dumb idea.
Crying, by the way.
I'm gonna regret that one, aren't I?
It wasn't a guard, you just tossed a random maid by the hair into a
And also
piss-covered
someone
jail
who is
cell.
actually kind of nice to you.
Sir,
Now
I'm
she's
sorry,
gonna
can
hate
keep
you.
Trial by combat.
Are you ready to
Now
go
she's
to
gonna
the-
hate
to
you.
the viewing room, sir?
Yeah, I suppose we should see if tonight's gonna be me last night.
I don't. This way, sir. He starts leading you.
Also,
Poor
Aelin has
girl.
absolutely no idea what he did wrong. Like, everyone was speaking a completely foreign language. He got dragged naked through the street and locked up because why?
The funny thing is, I actually completely see where he's coming from in this case.
Absolutely.
Normally, I'm like, you're an idiot. But, like, in this case, I get it.
You were let
But-
on for a little bit. You're a bit slower because, like, you feel like crap. In fact,
Oh, yeah.
you stop once, and you start to erp, and he, like, whips around and gives you his bag, and you throw up into it. And then he pulls a face like, oh, fuck. I have to clean this later.
I'll just hand it back all apologetically. I'm sorry.
And then finally the door opens, and you see the door open, and Aelin looking pale and white as a ghost, hair fucking everywhere. And, like, actually visibly shaking a little bit, stumbles in.
Aelin,
Little
Aahana
half
is
wave.
trying to come over to restorate him to see if she can help.
That helps. You still have 2 points of exhaustion, but the headache is gone.
nice.
You're
Oh,
no longer
Aahana, I
Yeah.
love you.
She's just gonna stay there and let him lean on her if he needs to.
Aelin,
Yep.
you know what you did.
I don't even know what day it is.
So,
Dude,
do you want me to explain so you can continue talking to him? Because I can't understand anything either.
go ahead and explain.
Wait, he doesn't speak Dwarven?
No,
No.
he's
The
been
man-
lost this whole time.
The dwarf speaks this in common. The leader.
That's actually appreciated, thank you.
Ah, fuck.
So what happened, I'm guessing, when you all caught him was a lot of dwarven screaming.
I mean, I didn't really say too much.
Well,
But
he
when
just dragged me
Roger
through
was
the streets naked.
He was naked. They were in a room together. They fucked.
No,
So,
we don't
Aelin,
know that.
This is
According to
Lord
my
Firebeard.
daughter, you did.
Ah. Well, I
Apparently,
don't
you
quite remember myself.
thoroughly satisfied all 4 of them for a while.
He looks kind of proud.
Have you been bathed yet?
He has not.
Mm.
He smells like a brothel.
Aelin,
Hey.
do you enjoy the company of Lord Firebeard's daughter?
Indeed. What is your fucking plans for my daughter?
Yes? Hey, yes.
Would you like to get to know her as a person?
I think I got to know her quite well. Yes. Yes.
I am menacing you hard with this fucking stone.
So you'd like to officially court my daughter?
Absolute silence and dread.
It in Elvish.
Insight.
If you don't, you're dead.
Also in Elvish, if
Is
you don't,
Elvish
your sister's
Southern?
dead.
I'm inciting you, Aelin.
It's pretty self-explanatory. Just dread.
Dread at the concept of marriage, or dread at the concept of being with a dwarf?
Yeah.
Marriage.
Oh.
I get it.
You know what? I'd like to get to know her quite well.
You already have.
At this, Lord Firebeard visibly relaxes a little bit.
She did find you
Well,
extremely
that's-
charming, apparently.
I don't think she found the other women charming, so you might
Look,
want to...
it's distasteful that some outsider, not a dwarf, but
I'm
all
surprised.
things considered, so long as you are genetically compatible so that she can actually give birth to things for our fucking family lineage, I will force my wife to see this as reasonable. Considering you are a noble, right?
I'm noble.
You act just as bad as my daughter's fucked.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, this is a noble of House New Alden who came in attempting to court your daughter, and whether or not
With
your daughter
three other
decides to not accept the courting is up to her. And if it proceeds poorly, she can always shut him down, and that would look better.
Lord Firebeard snaps. The door on the other side opens. A head peeks in. He snaps a couple more times. The head vanishes. About 5 minutes later, a very well-dressed, okay, so I don't know how to explain how the Firebeards look and dress normally, but you guys know what short stacks are, right?
Yeah.
No.
So,
No.
imagine
of course
that,
not.
but draped in silken gold gown. Some semi-revealing. She seems to like to show herself off. She's got that red hair that ends in the fiery things that's been braided up and sort of flung over her shoulder. She's very sassy looking.
Like
Black
Arabian
skin,
royal
bright red
attire,
eyes.
but really
Oh, hell
revealing.
yeah. And she's like, yes, father? He's like, this man's going to start courting you. You accept. She looks at you up and down, Aelin. Gladly. In Dwarvish, by the way.
Aelin, we're teaching you Dwarfish.
We're getting you at least an amulet where you can understand it.
Amazing.
He's gonna switch to Elven, and it's kind of like, you know, it's pretty impressive I managed to better without speaking the language, though. You got to give me something for that.
I have no idea what he said.
Tell you what, I won't give you a fat lip.
By the way, was he
He goes-
asking that he didn't understand how he was a noble?
Yeah.
I'm asking that to Wilk.
Sorry, ask that again, Oswald, about the noble?
Was the Firebeard saying he was confused about how he's a noble?
Just a little bit, but because he...
And you,
I
I couldn't understand what you were saying, but I think I saw you point to the mark on the back of the hand, so you wanted to make sure
Yeah.
information wasn't leaked. I think I know how to explain it without leaking information. Lord Firebeard,
Yes.
he's a noble through marriage 1 generation back.
Huh?
His mother was an outsider.
Oh, so I heard rumors that the fucking Nolans took on an outsider as his wife. Alright.
That's true. He's basically head of household, too.
So I'm guessing
Also, I
she
can
had
guarantee-
a kid before leaving or something?
Yes.
'Cause he
I can
doesn't
also
look
guarantee
like a
that
half-breed.
as an outsider, he would be fertile to crossbreed between blessed species.
God damn it.
Alright. If that's the
Uh,
case,
Fertile.
the way, Aelin, she's now next to you, and she's offering you a ring.
It's just kind of like gently pat her on the head. Like,
She
he's
pulls
not
you
sure
down,
what to do here.
like sweeps
Right.
you over. You know, like when people like do the whole like sweep you back and kiss you.
Oh, God,
She
yes.
does that to you.
Please tell me his head
Yes.
just smashes into the floor.
No, she doesn't
Oh, I
do that.
hope
She's actually
so.
really good at this. She's had
Clearly-
practice.
I was about to say,
God.
clearly she loves
Tall men.
I
tall
hope you liked
men.
my girlfriend, she says in Dwarvish. And
Oh my god.
just the fucking father, like, face and hands.
Meanwhile, the jostling moment made him feel even worse. He's trying not to throw up in her mouth.
You're put back up. It's all good.
Real
So you
quick.
have a ring of
Oh.
sending with a rupee that is inscribed with the Firebeard insignia.
Also, I'm
This
pretty
is
sure
a-
I got rid of the hangover, so
Yeah, she got rid of the hangover. You're good.
you're just really tired.
God.
He also,
Uh,
he's just tired and has the taste of vomit in his mouth.
Lord Firebeard,
Yeah.
if it helps, think about the influence that
Probably doesn't.
this might bring, right?
I'm having to deal with the fact that I have to explain to my fucking
Yeah.
warmongering wife that I'm going to have to vote for peace and opening trade with the outsiders. Amidst all of my
Oh my
also
God.
warmongering brethren.
No.
I
He is
look at
not-
Aelin and I say, "Congratulations, you've done more for our mission than anyone else."
Oh my
Lord
god.
Firebeard.
While
may
looking
I
directly at his crotch.
pass a motion to
That's his crotch.
bridge the two houses.
What are you talking about?
I'm certain your wife would enjoy sucker punching Aelin at least once to accept him into the family.
I mean, if you want to leave him here for a week, she'll probably turn him into the best dwarf you've ever seen.
Alright, later, Aelin.
Bye.
Have a good one, Aelin.
It's been nice knowing you.
Don't leave me with these fucking psychopaths.
I'll come
Hey.
check on you
Look,
tomorrow.
That's a terrible
the
way to
Firebeard,
talk
he's
about your
raising
wife
his-
to be.
This is look, they're just courting. They have to actually get this is the promise to see if they are compatible, and if they are, they get married. Alright?
Meanwhile, staring at how she's
He
staring
points
at
at
him.
both of their rings because she has one on too. Those are promise rings. That means you need to come back, you need to go on dates at least once a week. Also, it's a sending stone, so she'll call you if you don't.
I have just one question.
What?
I'll turn and look at the woman. What's your feckin' name?
Jesus fucking Christ, he can't make it worse.
Ruby Firebeard.
Actually a pretty
Thank
name.
you.
Oh my fucking god,
I
Aelin.
have an actual legitimate question.
Yeah.
We are a group of adventurers with the Adventurers Guild. Is there any way to say, if we have to go on important business far away, we can postpone them, and he has to make them up when we come back?
That'll be up to my daughter.
Got it.
Oh my
Look,
god.
her comments coming along. Us Firebeards are really good at. We're very multilinguistical. That's the best way to deal with, war. Knowing what the language they speak makes the war go faster.
Oh, good. I was worried I couldn't take
She's
Dwarven
just
today.
not the best, and she prefers Dwarven. But Ruby, try. It's nice meeting you, Aelin.
Just smile and wave.
Dumbass. Oh my god.
You guys are finally let go. All of you. You get your sword and everything back.
He is cradling both swords like they are children.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
Lila's there, by
Papa
the
will
way.
never leave you. Oh, hi, Lila. Oh, me poor babies.
Oh, look at you. You're getting married. Good job.
We are leaving here immediately. Fuck the mission. Fuck this place. Fuck these people.
Aelin, you're holding a
Aelin-
sending ring.
Aelin, if you do that, they're going to declare war on Emerald and most likely specifically target and try to kill your sister.
Did
I
she
must
say
like
girlfriends?
punishment. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess that was the other three women you were seen with. The other two
Yeah.
women you were seen
Did
with.
she say it in common?
There were 4 total.
No, but Lila knows Dwarvish.
Aelin, there are worse endings to a story. I
Speak for
say
yourself.
enjoy it and see if it works out. If it doesn't work out, well, then the courting ends.
Just be
sure, ask
yourself,
her out.
and I'm sure she'll turn you down.
They
Yes,
Yo,
both things.
she'll tell him what?
turn
Today's
you off.
Dwarven now is like, that went a lot better than I thought it would. That said, if Aelin can at least get through like a week or two of courting, and if the daughter drops the proposal, he'll be fine and let go. He, though, cannot do anything to force this. If he does, this would cause problem.
So yeah, fuck it. See if you're compatible. Enjoy the time. Consider it a vacation.
Why would I vacation in hell?
Well, that's
Because
where
hell
you're
has
from.
thick thighs.
Aye, they
The
do
voice.
save lives.
To be fair, Aelin, Lila says this. I mean, if she marries you, you might be able to convince her to go to Elmaroth instead.
Oh, Zokitty's never gonna forgive me for this.
I don't think Zokitty sees you as a fucking
Option.
partner.
In
Why would
fact,
you say that?
Zokitty's probably gonna be like, "Oh, thank God." I mean, oh no.
Don't
Oh.
let
What's
me.
gonna happen
I'm
is-
gonna let you down gently, Aelin. I don't think she's romantically interested in anyone.
Yeah, she did kind of get that vibe from me.
Well, that's just hurtful.
No, it means that not that you did anything wrong. She just doesn't seem interested in that sort of.
I mean, I'm sure you did something wrong, but that's not
She's
why
not-
she's not interested.
No, he legitimately didn't.
She's just
Like,
out for blood
actually
today, huh?
Look, Aahana's not beating the crap out of you, so this is how she's
That is a
harming you
One-liners
for
on
being
peak,
stupid.
that's it.
Well, if
It
you
didn't
enjoyed
even do
flirting
anything.
with Zokiti so much, I'm sure if you convinced her to go to Elmaroth, your wife would just join you in that.
Oh God.
Now that
I mean,
that
if she did say
aye.
girlfriends, she might be open to a multiple thing.
Polyamory.
Hmm.
Definitely seemed like the open.
I don't
sort.
think anything will come of it other than Zokiti just getting double embarrassed.
Come on.
Probably
Uh,
not.
Don't you want to be a better dad than yours?
Now
don't have
picturing-
children.
In my bubbly head, I'm picturing Aelin and that dwarf there, both complimenting the shit out of Zokitty until she passes out.
Yep.
They get
That'll be
they
funny.
get 2 compliments in.
Feck it, I'm gonna marry the broad.
This man is dumb. and I love
Congrats.
him.
You gotta
Welsh
earn
will be
that
canon
marriage.
to Narthuza.
And there
took-
ends his journey.
Oh no, that won't end his journey.
The old ball and chain.
At least the dwarves live a long time like the elves.
I'm sure she won't mind if he disappears for a year or two on a quest.
Yeah, he'll leave him with. That'll leave her open to just have fun with all of her girlfriends.
Oh my.
And anyone else that they have a drunken party with.
Do you think
I-
I could have got her pregnant?
That
It's
depends on
entirely
who you finished
possible.
in.
According
Yeah.
to Oswald, yes.
From what I've heard, yeah, outsiders don't have the same genetic restrictions as those created by the creators.
Oh, is there a way that maybe one of you could find that out for me?
Aelin, we're just hoping that it
I'm
wasn't
sure.
witched
I'm sure
from
we'll
other
find
things.
out in some number of months.
Once it starts, I might be able to see if there's an aura growing inside of her aura.
I guess
Wonderful.
I could also detect on her.
Do you have detect pregnancy?
No, but I
Jesus
can
Christ.
see life. I can see law and chaos, and every
Hold out
life.
your holy symbol. Now pee on this.
Wow. So you guys do eventually make it back, all the while razzing Aelin and also like just like fucking. That was a lot
Oh, right.
easier of a Firebeard thing than we thought.
Right. He still has the same befuddled expression on his face, right?
Yep.
You guys enter. Trier, what have you been doing?
He's been trying to train the Thalassine, playing with his sister, along with the Thalassine, trying to make sure that they play
There's
nice.
a severe lack of toys. In fact, your sister seems kind of bored. But she does enjoy when you make weird faces at her.
He consistently does that.
She
He
isn't
makes
too fond of like the uppies, but like she kind of enjoys the weird faces, and she definitely enjoys being like sort of like slung slightly over your shoulder. It seems to be comfortable for her. She seems to have a stomach ache today.
Lufa definitely stayed back to try and also help with child.
That's fine.
He does that, and he while doing that, he's trying to. You said Lufa stayed back, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's been trying to bounce ideas of how to announce his departure with Lufa, because he actually told her. And
Mainly her. So here's the thing: while she knows physically, or while she's figuring out physically how to help people, she does not understand emotion very well. She has them, but she's new to it, so she's just constantly saying, "Just tell them."
But it's not that easy. I mean,
Just tell them. She keeps tapping the same piece of paper that says, "Just tell them."
But what do I say?
Just tell them.
well,
Write down briefly. Do you want me to tell them?
No.
Then tell them.
Turns paper back around, then tell them. Wait, how did you do that?
Well, I mean, all right. Let's talk about baby names again. He's just
Heavy
distracted.
sigh. And that's when everyone walks in.
Aelin's getting married.
Oh man.
Maybe.
Hey, cheerio! Do you want to be best man?
Blank face.
I'm taking that as a maybe.
Anyway, so I have decided that her name is Letni. It means flame in my native tongue.
That's
Sure
adorable.
You want to give your sister? It was let me.
Letni. With an
Let
N.
me. Okay. So to say,
Te-
don't name a child. Let me. Don't name a girl. Let me.
Oh no. Technically, her nickname will be Mux Letni. Little Flame.
Day looks a little frustrated and she's staring at you.
Why? He looks at. Why? Wait. Is that what?
No, it's. If you're not gonna tell them, I'm gonna tell them because I don't want to see this child growing up in this fucking this horrible place.
Scribble. Same.
I'm leaving.
Oh
like,
no, who could have
you're-
seen this happening?
Shut up, Aahana.
Aahana goes to get something to eat.
I throw the stone at Aahana. For once, I'm using. It doesn't hit her, but it still pings off her armor.
She doesn't even notice. She's getting
Like,
food.
I'm not going to be adventuring with you anymore.
I mean,
For the time,
I kind of can see this coming.
yeah, well, there's a lot of things went into this. My sister is one of them, but I don't feel safe, and I don't feel like I can leave her either, because the world is it's only going to get more and more chaotic, and especially if you guys don't succeed, I can't leave that up to chance.
Then if we
At least
fail,
not
make
in-
sure there's somewhere safe.
I will do that.
Why not go back to that town? Help Silverscale expand that whole underground area. It might make a good shelter.
I mean, he
So I
told
was-
me he was going to go underground and live with us.
I'm going to be going back to the village for a little while to fulfill my promise for both lumber work and see what Goldeneye, what I can do to help mend that, because she was the one who had the egg, but still, she didn't have it to give to them at the time. So I feel not super responsible, but partially. All the same, he finally looks at Aelin and then looks away. I think this is something I need to do.
Well, alright.
You're gonna miss Aelin getting married.
We'll send scribbles from Oswald.
Do that.
We should really try and find a a way to find a sending stone.
Besides,
Yeah.
I'm eventually going to come back here, and if the dwarves in the Undercity will accept me, I would love to set up shop there.
Oh, they will. Don't worry about that.
They're good people.
They have
Yes,
a lot
they
of
are.
wood down there, though.
I mean,
Remember, that's the whole thing you guys wanted me to come here for? To tell
Yeah.
the dwarves they can have the fucking
No one has told
mushroom
me
trees?
anything.
oh
Why
yeah.
are they so bad at talking to people? And she's looking at the rest of you.
Sorry,
So,
I thought I made that clear.
and not to mention, like, I'm gonna complete this job at least, and then maybe I can, I don't know, do something. I can hone my craft or
Oh,
pick
with your
up.
skill, you could be a great bug builder.
That'd be great. And potentially, I have experience with town guarding and investigating, so I might
He's a good
look into that
problem.
too.
We could always use more guards too.
I can do both. So yeah, I'm. That's what I'm looking at right now. I need to protect my sister, and if that changes ever, I'll figure something out. But I need to follow that.
Day presents you a box.
He blinks and takes it, like moving the, trying to shift the baby's weight, and then realizing he can't do that and holding it out to someone because does not have the experience.
Lilfut takes it.
And then he opens the box.
In the box is what looks to be an insulated baby sling, made for dwarves, but they're about the same size as you, and it actually looks like it'll fit her really well. It even has like a little place where you can basically, there's like, it looks like hand sewn, like she did it herself, where there's a little patch so that she can have her tail out or in, depending.
That's
It's got it fastens with a button, and then a fucking medley of dwarven baby clothes, as well as diapers, the cloth kind. A little bit of baby powder, some bottles. Not sure if it's been a struggle to get her to drink water.
That's incredible. Thank you. Where'd you get it?
I bought it at the shop.
Well, thank
There's
you.
like a whole fucking market down there,
That is true. I do
and you
remember
haven't
that.
really been leaving. So since you're going to now, here you go.
Thank you. This will come in handy during my track. You all have been the closest thing to a family that I've had since I lost my real one. And it hurts me to be able to feel this is necessary.
I mean, you have a family to look out for.
Well,
If I had to
what's
take
left
care of my
of
mom,
one.
I'd definitely stay home.
Besides, don't worry. We'll see each other again.
Fenris, you were saying something?
Can't say I fault him for it.
Honestly, it'll probably make the job with Rhea easier without me around. So, there's that too.
Yeah, but still gonna miss you, you fuck.
Hey, watch your language.
Red blur. Oswald is hugging you.
You bastard. He jumps a little bit, but then he returns the hug even tighter.
Oswald, you've been... I can't express how much that means to me, you being here. And you've been like a brother to me. So if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate.
Thanks. I don't really know what having siblings is like, but I guess if
kinda
this is
like
what it's
this,
like, it's
trust me.
great. You be safe, and you keep what I gave you safe. I'll come back for it.
Good.
Oh, also here, and he gives you these three drawings.
He looks through them and he's just grinning.
Do you remember what it was that he gave you that he's saying keep it safe?
It's not off the top of my head.
He gave you his dad's soul stone.
Right, he did. Okay, then yeah, I do have that in my inventory.
I promise I will make sure I'll put it with my sending stone from my parents.
We'll go off and save the world, and when we're done, I'll come back for it.
That sounds good. I'll look forward to seeing you again.
Still
And,
hugging you.
if you hit the wall, just know I will be here to protect you. And that goes for the rest of you too.
Hey, likewise.
I want
Yeah.
to left you a few good things down in the southern stables if we didn't appreciate you.
I appreciate that. I'll definitely make use of them. It's gonna be one hell of a trip.
Don't forget your egg either.
Or any of the other eggs here.
Oh no, I'm definitely bringing those. Those are pretty valuable. One of them was the pill bug, right?
Yep,
Yeah. I mean, I'll need a place to stay, won't I?
exactly.
Luckily, I live long enough to make use of it. So, I mean, poor human bastards.
Yes.
And it's been amazing getting to know you, Day.
Well, you're gonna get to know me more. Don't worry about that.
That's
This
know
is
what,
just
that's
a
fair.
temporary parting.
That is fair.
I like you better than I like Aelin either way.
Well, thank you.
Was that in common?
Me
No.
too.
She doesn't speak common well, remember?
Okay, good.
Yeah, I like. Same here.
You just heard your name and that was
His head just perks up like a puppy.
Well, you guys want to wrap this up with basically sending off Charrier for
Alright.
his adventure
Sure.
by himself?
Yeah.
You'll tap him on the shoulder before he goes, and give him just one of those awkward lightning-fast hugs. Try not to die.
Try
Alright,
not to
see you
kill
later.
them.
I promise nothing.
No.
If
no,
he tries, I'll eat him.
You don't understand, Aelin. I am doing my best to move past what happened. But if I find out you made a pact with something and any of them are dead, I will make it my entire life's journey. My sister won't matter at that point. I will make it my life's journey to make your life a living hell. All
It's
right?
not a goodbye unless you're threatening Aelin.
And you're a messed up wee fuck, aren't you?
Yes.
That's what I like about you.
Now take care of yourself because that means taking care of them.
I guess.
No.
All right, hold on. He punches him squarely in the stomach, as hard as he can.
You know what? It beats the AC by 1.
Yeah. You get
That-
punched in the stomach and you take about 4 damage, bludgeoning.
You know what? That is the dice gods smile upon me today.
He's just gonna like hunch over with a smile, just.
Wheezing.
So,
You don't know how to stop digging your own grave, don't you?
He's got to do it.
thank you all for joining us this week.
What do you guys want to call this session anyway?
Fuck.
Pain.
Hellos and goodbyes.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
those
hell is
goodbyes.
it's good. That's a good one.
It was a pleasure having you, Red. I do hope that your time off makes everything better, because it seemed like when you weren't doing D&D with us, you were feeling better and you were
Yeah.
hanging out with us more.
By the way, I do want to do one more thing in character before we shut it. I want to see, as he's walking off, I want to see what Charrier's aura looks like now.
What does his aura look like, Trier? Oh,
Red?
you okay? Red,
Oh,
you good?
sorry. I thought I was holding the button down, but I realized I really wasn't.
Okay.
So I was
thought
talking.
You were crying, but you were
God
not
damn, I thought you were actually like fucking upset, man.
I am upset, but
I'm
not
sorry.
that hard. I was pressing. I thought I was pressing the button. I am upset, but not like that.
Okay.
No. It's very sad, but at this point, it's a little hopeful. He's got something to fight for. Because prior to, he was fighting for himself. And while his family was something that, he was fighting to protect, the journey was his own.
and now he has someone to fight for and die for.
By the way, he gives you like 3 more charges of a healer kit so you can make more fucking diapers.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got diapers now. They got
Yeah.
them for him.
Well, then medicine.
But the healer's kit will come in handy.
Alright.
He's gonna kick the shit out of anything that comes along the way.
And don't worry, Fenris, we'll cover Rhea next time. She's too
Oh,
upset
yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I figured as much.
a lot of things.
She's like, I'm a fucking failure. Everyone leaves.
Hey, Red, this is your last chance to make noise while he's trying to cut the episode. Better take advantage
Yeah, I
of
know.